I don't know why you guys were afraid of the opening bit this time. I wasn't going to say anything inappropriate. Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Because we called you out.
43 episodes. Anything.
I have no idea. That's the fear. Hi, everybody.
Hey, hello, and
We're
welcome
back.
in. We're back. That's right. Whoop, woo. Oh my God. And thank you guys.
Coming home.
We're being welcomed by a
friends.
hype train and a raid and wonderful friends here with us, and we appreciate y'all and have missed you greatly. Oh my God.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I disappeared for a week, guys. It was a really good
apologize.
vacation.
Never do it again.
We were so worried.
It was so
But
nice.
also, I agree with you.
And that means the first thing we have to do before we play Dungeons & Dragons is make some announcements, right?
Yeah.
What? Sure.
Parker's
What about-
first.
Hello, it's schedule time. So the next thing on our schedule is Off the Rails on March 5th. Or not. No, that was... Yes?
That
No.
was,
These
that was
dates-
yesterday. I'm
That was
sorry.
day for
It's
yesterday.
the 12th.
It went all the way. It's the 12th, yeah. So Off the
I'm
Rails
still on
March 12th.
vacation.
Full
You're
year
good.
until the next episode. I got it right.
Sorry, guys.
Fixed it.
Surprise. Off the Rails March 12th, Friday at 7 p.m. as always. Conundrum Company March 13th. Next weekend will be our 1 year anniversary of Conundrum Company. We've been playing
Hell
this
yeah.
for a year, which is insane. Back when we started on March 14th, we were bi-weekly, and then the world went crazy, and we decided we would do this. And here we are. And then Sunday, March 14th, Button is running Roundtable. So, Button, you want to talk about that for a second?
Sure, we're playing Breakfast Cult, and I am very excited. And we have 3 new players to the Welcome In, and then Sarah is Coffee will be playing as well.
Ooh,
Yeah. So,
very
good times. So, look forward to that. You can check out our schedule on our social medias every week.
That's amazing.
That's it for me.
And we couldn't do any of this amazing programming without our sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. It feels good to be doing that again. Guys, Skull Splitter Dice, not only do they sponsor our programming, but they also sponsor a monthly giveaway. And I promise you it'll work today, unlike yesterday when I forgot to start it. During the break, if you put !win in the chat, you can get yourself in on that monthly giveaway. We'll be doing the drawing at the end of the month. That should be the 27th, a Saturday, which should be Conundrum Company, my friends. Unless we have a program on the 28th.
We have Cosplay Playground on the
I
28th.
lied.
That you're
We have
DMing.
cosplay ground.
You're DMing that on the 28th.
I'm DMing Cosplay Ground on the 28th, and we'll do the drawing then. Holy shit, I'm killing it today, guys.
You can't take a week off.
I can't. I'm so
Take a week
broken.
off and the schedule goes away.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
my
We're good.
goodness.
But
So-
anyway, the giveaway will be on the 28th.
Yeah. And if you want to get in on that giveaway, during the break, it'll open. !win. If you're a follower in chat, will get you 1 entry. If you're a subscriber, it'll get you 2. Make sure you're a subscriber before you enter if you're going to become a subscriber, because if you do it after the fact, it still only counts as one, my friends. Of course, our second sponsor is the gooeyest of cube companies, Gooey Cube. They make a complete world for you guys to check out. They've had a huge second Kickstarter that blew it out of the water with all kinds of cool content in the works. So if you want to get started in that world, you can get the whole first edition, which has a whole world for you, characters, classes, races, everything outlined for you. You don't have to homebrew any of it. Already available, good to go. You can purchase that now. And if you get started in that world, there is more content coming, and we've been privy to a little bit of it, seen some maps, things like that. West Verdestia, mwah, it is wonderful. So check out their page. Take a look at Gooey Cube. The energy, at least, is higher. We have a community event running, guys. Sean, do you want to talk about this one? Because it was your brainchild. Do you want to?
Sure.
Yeah?
I'd love to. If you look in, it should be at the bottom of the chat where all the channel points are. If you haven't noticed by now, you click on that, and there's a little tracker at the top of your channel point options. That is our community goal. We are trying to hit 1 million. That might change because we realized yesterday that the limit is 2,000. That seems like a very long time off, so we might adjust seeing how things go. But for now, we're trying to hit 1 million points in there so that we can all do a 1Z weekend where all of our streams go full 1Z. It's going to be kind of chaotic.
I love it.
That'll be
It's
blessed.
going to be fantastic. I'm looking forward to that. Other announcements, we have a haberdashery, which is a hat store. Look it up in the thesaurus. If you didn't know that, you're welcome. You can buy hats there, like the one on Sean's head. So go ahead and click on the link in chat. It's different to our normal store, which has a bunch of fantastic stuff in it too. You can get to that through our About section. And of course, last but not least, Huge shout out to Tanner Methalidor, who's been working with me to get our wiki up for our campaigns.
Yes.
And all of our shows. You can go to the Twiki. It's perfect. That was intentional. A year ago when we started this, it was all for that bit. You can go to our Twiki and you can get in there, take a look at our shows, edit content, add content, adjust content. We're watching it. We're curating it. The players are putting in content for their characters. If you go look at Peach's page, it's like 800 miles long, and it's ever growing and building. So
Has a separate page for poetry.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's really good. So take a look at that, and thank you, Tanner, for all your help, and the players for all your help getting that content in there. Okay, last
I
announcement.
updated Zahls today.
Nice, Adam.
Good shit.
All right, Sean. Last but not least.
Our charity for this month is the First Nations Development Institute, which helps Native Americans and First Nationers sort of with different technologies, financial grants, assistance, and training. So they've been really sort of heavily hit, and I don't think it's been talked about as much as it should have been by COVID. And we would very much like to direct focus towards that. So if you'd like to donate to a very good cause, go to the donate button below the stream. It's a big button that says donate. Click on it, take you right to their website where you can give anything that you can give. We very much appreciate it. Before you think about throwing any money our way, please consider donating to them.
That's right. Anything else, guys? I think that's it, right?
I think that's it.
Well, that means
We love you guys.
Oh, yeah.
that it is time
I'm not ready.
for Conundrum to come.
For this kind of commitment?
Well, that too. But it's already almost been a year. Talk about that after stream, Sean. What?
Sean. Sounds like I'm leaving the campaign. Actually,
I'm glad to leave.
Monkey wrench. All right, let's go to the recap.
So let's go to the recap.
You sure you don't want
Remind
to
us
keep
how
going?
much we fucked up.
No, I think
Monkey wrench.
Remind us how much we fucked
I hope you know that's now a thing. It's just whenever a plan gets destroyed, it's just monkey wrench.
that's my personality.
That's true, actually.
Some player type. Your wrench.
We rejoin our party as they gaze down at a strange magical book. Having arrived in Seaton the day before, the party had spent their meeting with the admirals of the Kiolan Navy, planning for the brewing conflict with the pirate princes. A genius plot was hatched to isolate and draw out several of the enemy vessels. With some time to spare and a few things to organize, the party turned to taking care of business in town. They found themselves stopping by the manor of Duke Marek Feldrin. The dialogue between the party and the Duke revealed that the Brotherhood had seemingly been involved with the Duke's brother's death. Worse, the Duke himself had been feeding information about Seaton to the Brotherhood in a misguided attempt to avenge his brother's murder. It is nearing the evening of Friday, the 21st of Wheelson. All eyes rest on the book in Marek's hand. A message, dictated by Demi, sits on the open page. It reads, "Hello, Scarin. Was that you watching us? Signed, Demi Waters." Ink begins to fade onto the page, seemingly placed there by an unseen hand. The message forms word by word. Demi, you say? What a pleasure to meet you. So excited to see Scarin has been making friends. Tell me, how did you come across the Duke? I do hope he is behaving. Stay in touch, won't you? The Eel.
Oh,
The
fucking
what?
menagerie!
Hate this menagerie of scarlet animals.
The day, my friends, is yours. And I can
Fucking
send that
flotsam and
message
jetsam
over.
in the book.
Yeah, right?
The eel.
One eel. Oh, God. Making friends. Blech.
Man, you've been busy on vacation, huh, bud?
I wouldn't believe that Josh like has a list of animals and it's like, which one?
Which one is cool?
Which one's the grossest right now?
I mean, I believe Josh just definitely has a table that he rolls on every time he needs a new one. He's like, Scarin is the rat.
As someone who ascribes deep meaning to everything, I
It's
feel
an
like there's
aesthetic,
something very
yeah.
ominous about this. Yeah.
Sign the donkey. Must have been a low roll this
He's
one.
a real ass, that one.
Signed
Alright,
the
alright.
jackrabbit. What? See, that makes no sense.
Okay. I wasn't quite fast enough. Demi, you say, what a pleasure to meet you. So excited to see Scarin has been making friends. Tell me, how did you come across the Duke? I hope he's been behaving himself.
I do hope he is behaving. Stay in touch,
You
won't
hope
you?
he's
The
behaving.
eel. And I did drop that into the private player chat for you guys.
Oh, thank you.
God.
Yes. Thank you.
Aww.
It sits on the open book in Merrick's hands. Open. The ink basically almost seems to seep into the page, forming word by word as it moves along as you watch. He just kind of looks to the four of you, and it's hard to imagine that he could have gotten paler given the information you've shared with him over the last hour, but he has.
I think you should stay here.
Yes, and perhaps post a better god.
Oh, yeah, I think you shouldn't stay here.
Oh, should
You're fully dead if you
Should
live in
not
this house
stay
any
here.
longer.
I don't. You should go somewhere
but
far, far away.
the town needs to be attended to, gods.
Point of fact, you have not been behaving the way this guy wants you to.
I mean, you've been feeding him information.
You have
so-
been. I'm saying your intention to not.
I
Couldn't be
will
right.
attempt to get my estate in order. I am apparently... Well, I can't go to the crown with this.
They'll kill you
can.
too.
This is treason.
Are we betraying the... Should we go to the crown with this, though?
He gets
No.
even paler.
I mean, it is technically... I mean,
Start blackmailing this guy.
we have so much other stuff
Oh
to
my
do.
God.
We need to buy our ship. How much money do you know?
Yeah, do you have 10,000 gold lying around?
Jesus Christ!
I'm kidding! She didn't say that
Okay.
yet.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's coming.
He's not a good person. Don't
That's
leave me like
fair.
that. Don't leave me like
We're
that!
good. We're supposed to. Okay.
Are we?
We are. We are. Wait a minute. When was that?
I
just-
Timing.
This name,
Compass
Um,
leads.
the eel. Any other message ever come through with that title?
They've never given a name.
Well,
Oh, I could message Scarin. We're
That's
really
going
running
great
out
in
of
the past.
options. Listen,
I had a little fight.
let's tell him everything we know. Make sure he's right on book with us.
Salvator?
Yes?
No.
Good, we're on the same page then.
Hey, Josh.
Yes, Adam.
How much would any of us know about eels? I know that's a weird
Make a
question,
nature check!
but
Can they write?
Do they? Is
Well,
the
no.
natural predator or prey the rat?
I'll fix
No.
that right now, chat.
That was
no,
the
but
title
that
wrong?
was just, it was one of
Wrong
those,
campaign in D&D Beyond.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
it happens. But no, it was one of those things where I'm just wondering, because it's like, each one of these people with a name has had a special ability, usually, or a special ability, or literally been what their name was.
So you're
I'm
attempting to
wondering-
make... You want to know about eels to see...
I'm like, I wonder if eels are special, other than the fact that they swim
Adam,
in the water.
Zahl can make a nature check, my friend.
Yeah? How'd that go for you?
That's a
Oh.
1.
That seems
That's a
on-
what?
that
He was
seems
right.
Yeah,
You-
that seems
You
accurate.
remember in Gryrax once, somebody tried to sell you something made from eel?
Yeah.
And it was disgusting. And you want nothing to do with them.
Jelly
Right.
eels are gross.
Yes. I bet I know exactly what his ability is.
I wasn't thinking that, but that's where my brain is now, and I'm in a place of jellied eels, and
It's gross. We had it at the
He
Great
would
British
like
Beer
to go
Festival.
up. He should like to go up to Merrick and just slide the book out of his hands.
He just lets it
Shut it.
go.
I think we're.
Oh yeah,
keeping
he
this.
had to write in it.
Yeah,
You like
someone
me
has
to
to attune to it to use it.
It is
Would
an
you like me
attuned
to-
item.
put that in the bag?
Yep.
Okay, sure. I have this cryptic book. Nice.
The best kind of book.
Yeah, my favorite.
Is it?
First editions, my favorite.
Hmm.
first edition. So I bet you this fellow, I don't know, just going off a pattern here.
Mm-hmm.
So the spider had that spider thing. The crow was a crow. So this evil fellow probably tastes bad.
That's
Or
not.
possibly no one knows how he reproduces. It's quite a mystery in nature.
That is.
Or he has an affinity for electricity.
Why would that?
I rolled a
Electric
7.
eels.
I've never heard of an electric eel.
Josh hates us. Did you know that?
Yeah, I broke in with I think a reference that he knows.
You guys are terrible.
Well, anyways.
No, my.
So how are we going to deal with this? Okay. So I have a theory. Could be
Okay.
very wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the eel's one of the princes.
That seems like a leap and a jump.
Because think about it, he's been feeding information to who we thought was Scarin. If the pirates are acting that quickly, then
He might be another member of the Brotherhood.
Do you think we overhyped Scarin? Is he really just a message boy?
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm just curious why he set this up, but then another person gets to get the information.
It may have been just location. Scarin was in
maybe-
Saltmarsh for 5 years.
I think
And he's like the right hand, pun intended, of obedience.
Maybe.
we know for a fact that the Brotherhood is trying to foster an alliance between them and the princes. I believe the eel may be assistance they've given, in addition to the other ones we already know about.
Do you think it was the eel that was looking at us?
Possibly.
Probably.
Could have been literally anyone else.
I know. Mm.
It feels like it happened right after you tried to look at Scarin, though.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a coincidence.
Or maybe I wasn't trying to look at Scarin. I really don't get how this spell works. I just know that if I'm holding something and I think I know who I'm supposed to look at, it's probably who I was supposed to look at. Granted, I don't know because I was holding the journal, not the dagger, so
That's
it could have been the eel that I was trying to rely on.
Well,
Duke, you need to. I can't tell you what to do, but I think
Sebastian.
you shouldn't stay here.
And you kind of see the butler who's been standing nearby nods and glances at you all, gives you a nod, and steps from the room.
right. Well,
We're
So I
beginning
have to
get
admit,
things in order.
I have to admit, when that guy leaves a room and a door locks, it's very creepy. I have to be honest with you.
yes.
It's very unsettling.
I had no idea who you were.
I get it. I'm just trying to let you
we just
So
have a
he
bad
locked
experience
you in
with
a room with
butlers.
All right. Well,
We don't really have. This is going to sound very insensitive. We don't really have the time to worry about this right now, do we?
I was just going to say the same thing.
Nope.
We're about to leave on a boat to.
Nope, don't say anything else because,
Well, whatever. We're about to leave on a boat.
I was serious. I know that it's not ideal. We're going into a war zone, but it's not.
I have means. I will figure something out.
How strange.
this is
Anything
bad.
else you need to tell us, or are we free to go now? And wish you the best.
I appreciate the information you gave me.
Did your brother keep a journal? Anything like that?
If he
Would
did,
have been taken.
it would... Precisely.
There was a hidden compartment in one of the drawers that was rifled through. If they found that, I'm assuming they found all sorts of writing.
This is going to sound strange. Did your brother have anything animalistic powers, anything like that?
Not that I'm aware of.
How did he reproduce?
Stop! No.
All right, we're sorry.
Perhaps
We're leaving.
maybe it's time that you left.
We're leaving.
Right, sorry.
Good luck. Good luck.
I look him up and down suspiciously. And they
Roll
leave.
an insight check.
So
Oh,
we
no.
can't just ask people how they reproduce.
I apparently just did.
I
And I
am
leave.
aware.
I'm leaving. I leave the building.
Oh god, this man's gonna die.
Yep.
Well, he shouldn't have been a criminal.
Yeah, he was absolutely. This is his own damn fault.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. He literally got people killed. A lot of people killed.
He got like lots of boats sunk.
He was lied to, but very easily.
Very easy lie, and immediately turned on the first. This guy did it. Didn't even think about it. I'm not gonna feel bad for him.
As you
I
make
guess-
your way, stepping out of the manor that is Ferelden Manor up here on the cliffside.
Number 3.
Yes, number 3 right there.
Woo.
You step back into the town of Seaton. It's later in the afternoon now, the day going on, as you kind of step into that fresh, warm, salty air in the middle of summer here in this seaside town on the Azure Sea.
Should we tell the generals
Yeah.
About?
About
the
him?
fact that all the plans, anything they had, were being fed to
Yes.
Yes.
the pirates?
But not for the last 2 weeks, I believe, right? Do I have that timeline correct, Josh?
Stopped right
Approximately, yeah.
Dark.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. If it wasn't Scarin who went dark, why did the eel go dark?
I'm busy with other things.
Maybe
Nothing
They
had
knew,
didn't need
progressed.
him anymore.
or maybe they knew that
If they
other
didn't
pieces.
need him anymore, then they have other people.
How long ago was it that we sunk the ship that had the communication between the pirate princes and
That
the
was-
Brotherhood?
Crow.
Was that like
ago.
a week
5
ago?
days.
Yeah,
Go.
because that's when I first met you guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
You were on the sea for 2. You spent a few days in Saltmarsh. And then you spent about a day dealing with the mines and the Underdark.
Yeah, so about a week.
Get my calendar open.
I have it written down, but
No, I know. I just like to have it open while we're in session, so I can mark off the days.
Given that they haven't used the Duke, feels like there might be a chance that they have someone else.
Also, a lack of response doesn't mean that they're not looking at the messages.
Well, sorry if I'm.
He requested no new messages.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
2 weeks ago, but I'm pretty sure no messages have been sent either way in 2 weeks. Correct, Josh?
that is what he said, yes.
Okay.
So they shouldn't know anything that's been happening in the town in the last 2 weeks, roughly,
So it's
unless
2
they have
weeks.
other means.
So we sunk the ship a week ago. A week prior to that is when we got to Neil Draw, right?
Essentially, yes.
Mhm.
So essentially, when we started killing off the members, is when the communication stopped.
Their attention may have been redirected.
A lot of things happened around the time that they went quiet. Something important was delivered. Someone important was killed. Someone also part of the menagerie seemed to go rogue in some way. There are a lot of things that could have.
I feel like we don't have enough information to really sit and think about it.
I mean, we should sit and think about it, but coming to conclusions is dangerous.
Yes. We should tell them, though, about what
Right.
happened.
Are we
Are we
giving
doing
his
anything
name?
else today?
It has been almost exactly 2 weeks since you arrived in Neil Draw. Like,
Oh,
to the
okay,
day.
cool.
Which would have been the day that the throne arrived too, which is
Yeah, that's what Peach said.
More
Meant by
importantly-
something was delivered.
that's
More
I got.
importantly,
Sorry,
it's
I
the
didn't
first
connect the
time-
two. That was my bad.
First time we came face to face with
Mardet.
what's her name?
Mardet.
Mardet.
Yep.
So, and the time she siphoned that information from your head. So he could have been reassigned immediately
Mm-hmm.
as soon as that happened.
God, this is torture.
How much we don't know.
Yeah. There's like, it's the worst because it's like doing a puzzle and you know that the piece is somewhere in the room, but you can't figure it out.
I love it.
Yep.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's so
No,
good.
I love it.
No,
Great.
This
it's
is great.
so good.
You guys keep
It's
making
torture.
you keep getting
Say
through.
political
and-
intrigue.
Oh,
I got my scaring board.
You got the
Scare
scare.
So we're good.
board.
Scared.
I
Oh
need
my
to. We
goodness.
need to get you a whiteboard that just is above.
And you
your
get a bunch
head.
of
Behind
thread
you.
Yeah.
tied behind me.
Charlie Day that shit.
Josh, do we know if there's any forge or armory in this town?
There is one.
We've never actually visited
Is
one
it
here.
named on the map?
I believe this one is named on the map. Let me double-
Greaves.
Greaves. That's the one.
Number 10. We're actually pretty close. Right here.
If you guys mind going to Greaves with me?
We can do that. I think maybe our first priority should be alerting Hawk and Cylon and Clarkson.
Do we intend to do that by giving this man's name?
That's what
I
was gonna
think-
ask.
We have to tell
Probably
them
have to.
with the
It's
source of
treason if
information.
we don't.
I was just
Yes.
making sure we were all on the same page.
Also, I don't think they'd accept, hey, we found out some information.
You'd be
Can't
surprised.
really tell you who it's from, though.
Be surprised at what they accept from us.
You'd be surprised.
You can try it.
I'm not going to. I fully want to tell them. Just making sure we're not going to feel bad about it afterwards.
Also, we should
no.
probably tell them it's going to take clack. You said 9 days, right?
They already know.
We told
Did
them that.
we already tell them that? I
told them
stupid.
That's
Never
where
mind.
we found
You're
out the
good.
information, I think.
Yeah.
That was my fault. I thought we did
During
that
that
on the
message.
walk away.
No, you're
That
good.
we
We had those
messaged.
little ship pieces, remember?
You were
You're
talking to
good.
The bigger
Gupper,
ship.
I think, in that window, but we'll say it got
That's what
articulated.
it was. Okay.
Because Gupper was the one who gave you that information.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
God, there's a lot of moving pieces on this freaking board.
Yeah. Woo.
Now we have
It's
a
an
new
elegant
one that's a
dance.
big ass eel.
Yeah.
Fucking eels, man.
What if it's a real one?
I gotta get chess pieces that are
fun.
all animals.
Oh no.
Yes.
That would be a badass, like,
That'd be
TikTok.
really cool. The eel, the rat, the horse, the manta ray.
Alright, guys, so, where would you like to head now?
I think we're going to
to the
the.
barracks?
Do we want to split
Back-
up?
We can
Split up.
do that.
Two birds,
Just-
one stone.
Yeah, get it out of the
No.
way.
Who wants to go to the barracks? I probably will.
I'll go too.
Cool.
I'll go to Greaves.
Peach will come with you, and then they can go. They can actually take care of errands too.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'll go on an errand run with you.
Alright.
It's weird. I spent a lot of time in Incarnate, and I know what some of these buildings mean, and I don't know if they mean the same thing.
Yeah,
that's
some of
the
them are like,
rude-
you're like,
that is
oh,
like,
that's a runesmith. But is it a runesmith?
Yeah, I was thinking more right around here-ish, but yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Uh-huh.
the Thieves Guild, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fascinating.
So, we'll start with that as Peach and Zahl make their way up the hill onto kind of the highest point of Seaton. As you look back over your shoulder, you are able to cast your gaze out across the bay that is the Seaton Harbor, over the huge stone seawall of Seaton that is its defensive fortification, and out across the Azure Sea, kind of southeasterly in the direction you're looking. It's a really, really pretty view from here. However, this part of the town looks less well-to-do than the rest of the town. It isn't by any means desolate or run down, but where most of the buildings throughout Seaton have been these beautiful stone, squat but well-made copper buildings that are relatively new, this seems like older wooden buildings, reminiscent very much of some of the architecture you see around Saltmarsh.
Interesting. That entire part of town. So like that includes Granny's herbs.
No, just
That
really
area
up
too?
on this
No.
upper ledge here,
Just up
running
on the
along
ledge.
here.
Okay.
Almost as if it's like, does it almost look like it's just not developed as much as the rest of the town, or that it's like,
It looks like it's
Just-
been there much longer.
okay, that's what I was, yeah.
So just jump in the water.
That's that's interesting. This part doesn't look like everywhere else.
What do you Reeves?
Oh, so I've been thinking, since we're going back into like a big fight, and I'm wearing the jacket again, I should probably fill it up. And I'm kind of clumsy when it comes to keeping daggers, so I need to buy daggers for my jacket again.
All right. We'll get you some daggers, and then if you don't mind coming back with me to Parthen's for just a second.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Love Parthen. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Are you walking towards the...
Yeah, we're looking around.
I will say, you had
other...
no idea there was... we'll say you did ask a town's member to figure out where the resident smith was, and they do point you in this direction. As you make your way up towards... There is a large, kind of older-looking estate, and just off to the side of it, kind of outside of the estate itself, is a large building that you can see a stone forge, smith's tools, hammers, and such sitting just off to the side. The sound of metal ringing as it's struck and worked fills the air. And if you enter, you push the door open and see a large half-orc, a very light, almost gray, just greenish tinted skin with a completely shaved head and quite pronounced tusks working over an anvil with a piece of metal. A couple of smaller orcish lineage children scatter by out of the door and run between your feet and off around the corner, and they're laughing. They just kind of completely ignore both of you, and they disappear back behind the forge, and you're just, don't run around the heat.
Have you ever just fallen in love with a place?
Yep. This is glorious.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. What can I do for you? Welcome to Greaves. I'm Grieve.
Wonderful. I was hoping to purchase some daggers from you. Sharper the better.
Dagger wall's over there. And he points, and you see that there are like pegboards run all along the outside, and they're just different types of weapons along each board. There's daggers sitting on one board, short swords, rapiers. You've got pole arms and things like that sitting on one. Whatever suits you fancy.
Josh, that's my favorite description of a forge. I'm just like dagger wall there. That's the sword wall. That's the pole arm section. Like, oh, it's
like a Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah, it's like a supermarket for weapons. Zahl's gonna go over to the dagger wall. Start looking over some daggers.
Okay, it's standard fare pretty much across the board. As you look at these, it doesn't seem like there's anything that's particularly magic. They do all seem well made. Everything from dirks to just regular short daggers. Things designed for ripping as opposed to piercing, but you've got your choice.
He's gonna kind of look through and just find... I forget how many I can put in the jacket. I forget how many pockets there were.
I think it had 8 off the top of my head.
He's just gonna find 8 that are nice balance so you can throw them pretty easy.
While Zahl is looking, Peach will just ask Grieve, do you know who lives in that big estate nearby?
Oh,
is that your place?
No, not mine. The old Seaton Lords, before it became a big fancy town like this. It's been abandoned for years. Stayed for a while after it started to develop, but...
Abandoned?
They just kind of... I mean, they take care of it. They clean the grounds, but nobody's living there.
Who takes care of the grounds? Is there like a community board that I could join to help garden or something like that?
Oh, Duke Felderin, Jesus Christ, sorry, Dragon Age fans. Felderin, he pays some groundskeepers, probably the ones who do his estate, to go by, keep it in order.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Grieve.
Yeah, I never paid it much mind. I was a wee lad when old lord was there, so don't remember him quite well.
It's been a lordship for up until recently.
Well, you know, even the small village had a little sort of country lord. Nothing like it was, or is now. The army and the navy and all that. Oh, one moment. And he kind of takes what he's working on off of the anvil, and he puts it back into the fire. I can see Sean nodding in approval.
Losing all that heat during this conversation.
Iron is hot.
You got a lot of stabbing to do there, fella.
Oh,
Don't run near the kids go back by the opposite direction.
Yeah, we are intending to help the Navy in some way, and so I figured I'd be ready to go in case needed.
Looking at 2 gold pieces each there, so what is that? 16 for the lot?
All right. I put 16 gold pieces.
Good
I
doing
have
business with you.
I have a lot. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about this party's
Drinking contests, they work out for me.
Actually, can I retcon this? Because Peach would have asked before they left. I just didn't think about it until now. But they would have asked Demi for an allowance because they have no gold.
And she would have given you it. I don't know how much you're asking for, but she would have given it.
We can figure it out after Peach has asked us what the prices are. Just for simplicity's sake, we'll bounce back and forth a little bit here so that we're not.
Yeah.
I had enough to just pay for my own
Perfect.
daggers. Since I know I'm going to lose them, I don't want to use the party
They
fund.
do end up getting heated into their water.
They
So
really
much.
do. And typically I will throw one off the ship. It's what happens.
That's a good way to test things.
Yeah.
Anything else I can help you lot with? Custom work you want done? You look like
Maybe
fighters.
someday. Yeah, maybe not for myself, but they're just looking at the rapiers, considering maybe someday soon.
All right.
Thank you very much. You'll definitely have our business again.
Appreciate it. Been kept busy with the Navy, but always happy to have new customers.
Pleasure to meet you, Grief. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice meeting
And you're not wanting to buy anything, Button? With your allowance?
Not here.
Got it. All right. You make your way back out into the town proper. And what direction are you headed?
Partha is right next to Granny's Herbs, right?
It's right there.
It is, that's correct.
Yeah. So
Good
south.
to know. Hold on.
That way.
All right, you make your way back down kind of one of these shelves that make up the town of Seaton. And as you do, again, it's getting later in the day. There's sort of an orange glow beginning to be cast across the town. The shadows are deepening a little bit. It's not getting any quieter. You can see ships coming in, some of the kind of more mercantile and fishing vessels coming into harbor for the evening, offloading their catch. The ones that worked a little later into the day, most of them start in the early morning. And we will jump to Demi and Salvator.
Ah.
You guys headed straight to the Navy barracks?
I
Yes.
assumed so, yeah.
All right, you make your way along the dock quite easily, one of those two, and end up in that familiar building. You are recognized by the guards at this point, and are shown through to the main structure properly. As you walk in, currently it is just Clarkson in the room.
Oh, joy.
Hello!
Salvatore.
Just screaming on accident.
Yelling at each other. Didn't think I'd see you again today. Welcome back.
It's been like an hour and a half, hasn't it?
It's been a few hours. You guys swung by the ship and did some work with the sails, but
Nice.
you had talked about meeting once again when Gupper and the faster moving seafaring folk, like the lizard folk, arrived tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hi.
what do I owe the pleasure?
Rather.
Not a pleasure.
No, yeah. Oh, well,
That's not good.
He's fine.
Should I close the door?
Yes.
The big 2 wooden doors kind of steps forward. Very conspicuously, like sticks his head out, looks around, and then closes the door and kind of steps in.
Oh, good God. Salvator? Would you like to explain?
Not particularly, no.
Fine. We may have, we did, find out that the Duke Feldrin, he's been passing along information to the pirate princes.
These... Good gods. Why... How? What? How did you come by this information? Oh, God.
Well...
Everyone's frozen for me.
Yeah, it just went crazy.
Super digital.
Discord's having a hard time.
Discord.
Oh, no.
Fucking stone.
Discord, come on.
Oh, Discord.
But I can't start my auto-tune career.
Wow,
Oh,
Discord.
golly gee.
Oh, wow.
Oh, goodness.
Give us a moment here, folks, as we wait for Discord to maybe sort itself out.
Ooh.
Beep, boop,
We're all
robot.
Warforged.
Get
Chat
an
just said.
early break?
We might. Let's take a look here. Give me a second. I'm just going to take a look at Discord.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's
It is
very
bad.
bad.
Oh, I want to play with my voice changer on my mic just to see how crazy it can get. I'll do that now, I guess.
I'm going to buy you a drink.
Oh, wait, say word, John?
Hello?
Okay, you
Adele.
Oh,
Hey, we're
Whoa,
back!
whoa.
Hey!
Good job! Hooray!
Yeah, good job.
We did
Discord,
it.
we fixed
We did
it.
it.
Our roleplay
We
was
did
too
it.
heavy for Discord, and then we're like, never again! All right.
Well, in that case, if it happens again, we'll go on break.
Yeah.
We will. So, he kind of leans in. This is...
Yes, treason.
Yeah.
These are very serious accusations. How did you find this out?
He told us.
He told us.
Why?
I don't know.
He believed he was being... He believed he was helping against a corrupt king, but he had been lied to for quite some time. He believed the king was behind the murder of his brother.
My God.
Yes.
I would like to get further details from both of you, if you don't mind, if you have the time, but please give me a moment. And he walks back and steps out of the door and turns to a clerk to the side and says, I need you to seize the Duke immediately. Bring guards.
We did a bad thing.
And he steps
it's
back
his
in
fault.
and closes the door and turns to you. There is not a single question asked. And you do hear as forces begin to mobilize within the barracks.
Hope we didn't flee in that time.
He's just going.
that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might go to an empty house trying to arrest someone who's not there.
Well, what were your questions?
He basically begins to, and we won't roleplay all of this because there's a lot. He begins to question you basically on the way that it was presented to you, how you came across the information, how you knew to speak to him and pry to him, and why you approached him. Because there was actually reason and logic for you guys to speak with him and why he responded in the way he does. So he really essentially gets a statement from you all.
And then I would even suggest showing him the book and the response we got.
If you're willing to do so.
Yeah, it's not my book. I don't know who has it.
I do.
Parker has it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Button hates that idea. Sure.
Oops.
I open it.
Have fun at the jeweler's.
The wrong two people.
Button hates that idea. Here's the book.
Yeah, there you go.
He does take the book from you and looks at it.
No, he
can-
doesn't. He can look at it.
Okay.
I'll
Okay,
fucking kill
look
this man if
at
he
it.
takes it from
I'm
us.
holding it like
Jesus
a school
Christ.
teacher reading.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is the response that we got.
I see. This is evidence, then. we'd like to ask for it.
I'd like to decline.
Yes, that one.
I see. Based
We're
on
working on this for the king.
Yes, it's connected to an individual.
This whole
actively.
web of things.
roll persuasion.
Yeah!
With advantage.
No advantage.
Yeah.
Absolutely
No.
not.
Oh!
And the
Damn
DC
it.
is
Why?
I normally get advantage,
Doesn't she get advantage?
I naturally get advantage.
I'm going to
No,
say
you don't.
roll advantage.
1,000%
Oh,
you
no,
don't.
that's performance.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Persuasion.
Roll it straight
My
for
bad.
me, please.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Be good to me. 25.
Okay. He pauses for a moment, scrutinizing both of you. He has received orders from the king to work with you.
Mm-hmm.
So finally he kind of nods. Very well, but may we take a copy of that message?
No, of course.
If we seize the Duke, we will be trying him.
It's fair.
Certainly.
Thank you. All right. You finish kind of... He presses you for quite a lot of information. None of it seems, although you're welcome to roll an insight check, to be anything that wouldn't be asked normally, given what he has just been presented with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm not going to pry any deeper.
That's fine.
But he's not getting the book.
Nope.
I will say, you are probably there for about an hour.
Okay.
I figured.
I didn't expect this was going to be like a in and out. All
Yeah,
right, so
peace.
Trader, bye.
Bye!
We will jump back to Zahl and Peach.
We're about to see a military walking through the streets.
I was just wondering, like, are we seeing any sort of mobilization on the street?
As of right now, no.
Okay.
It would have taken them some time to get down and, well, actually. Roll perception for me.
No! 5.
5.
Natural 20.
Zahl, you do see coming up the hill 5 or 6 Marines, fully armored, equipped with halberds, with shields strapped to their backs.
Jesus.
They are kind of heading in the direction of you're around the corner and heading back up towards, and they kind of turn to the right and head towards the Duke's Manor.
Zahl just kind of, well, that matter's been taken care of at least. Where are we going
What?
exactly? Nothing.
We're going to
Where-
Parthens.
Oh,
Nothing?
cool.
Okay. Woo!
You walk into Parthens, and it kind of looks up. Oh, hello. Welcome back. What can I help you with?
I'm sorry I didn't ask for this when we were here earlier, but the person it's for was here. And they pull out the, oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the word. The...
Periscope?
Yeah, the one that they purchased.
Spyglass.
Spyglass, thank you. The spyglass they purchased a couple days ago. Feels like a month. But they are going to pull it out, and they have in like graphite or something that can be erased in calligraphy, a poem written on it. I was wondering if you could set this inscription in this spyglass?
So you're saying that you've already put the graphite onto it?
Mm-hmm. It could be erased, and it's not like...
Gotcha.
They did it in the playroom
Got
a
it.
month ago.
Can I have you roll a performance check to see how well that was done?
Yeah. Wow.
Performance?
Is the playroom the room with the crash dummies? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. You said performance?
Yes.
19.
Okay. It kind of... do you mind?
Not at all.
Rather good job.
Thank you.
Now, you wish to have me engrave this into it?
If that's all right, yes, please.
Yes. Kind of takes a look. It's quite a bit of writing. You just want it... You don't want it
Sorry.
filigreed or filled, do you?
No, I don't think she... Nope.
Okay. 80 gold pieces.
Okay. We'll pay that.
Okay.
Demi will take it out of the party.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's my favorite.
All right. Come back in a few days.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Tomorrow morning. I haven't been busy. He kind of
Oh.
looks off into the distance.
Oh, Parthon! If he's looking at what is written, it has to do with a dragon. And there are mentions of red. Are there any like draconic is there any jewelry that's like red or has like draconic imagery? It seems like there might.
Roll an investigation check. As you look around the
What's my investigation? No. 4.
4.
I'm killing it.
There is a lot of jewelry here. I will say with a 4, you're able to find the red stuff. Like there's some things with rubies and sorts there. But as you're looking over it, it's almost overwhelming how much you're looking at. Here.
You are a very talented artist.
Is there something in particular you're looking for?
Do you have anything to do with dragons? Oh, that's weird.
Let me see. And he kind of walks around the counter, steps up next to you. This piece here, and he points at. It looks to be it's got a chain, like a necklace, that kind of hangs right here. And the little piece here seems to be a ruby that has been cut to almost look like little dragon scales into the shape of an egg. And it's kind of nestled in this little piece of you assume gold filigree around it. Some mixed metals so it doesn't fall apart.
Full. They're thinking about how much Demi might kill them. The extent to which she might kill them. How much is this one?
We'll say it's 50 gold pieces.
Peach, are you buying this for Ophelia?
I don't know if I'm buying it.
Do
But
it.
yeah.
Why not?
Oh, I guarantee that whomever this Ophelia is, they will love it. And he rolls persuasion.
You're a pretty good
Like,
person.
how high did he roll?
18?
Did he?
We've
Yeah,
got-
he just confirmed.
He's
Yeah.
all 100% looks at him and goes, I have to admit
Yeah.
that was pretty good on me.
He like starts talking about the way the gemstone was cut and the way that he
Okay.
worked the metal to hold it, and like really goes into an extensive explanation of why you might. And he seems quite persuasive. It's your call, ultimately, obviously, but on a numeric scale, it seemed like about an 18 if you're so inclined.
Any sort of way to set something like this into a rapier? They've seen like twined like gold and filigree around them before and know that Otophilia's is actually pretty simple.
I could certainly try. I'm no weaponsmith, so I don't, want to. What do they say? Throw off the weight? Is that a thing? But I'd be happy.
The tang, the balance.
Sure. But I'd happily try.
Maybe I have to get it from her somehow. So maybe if I can come back at some point with her rapier, and maybe have you ever met Grieve? You ever
Yes.
collaborated before?
He's a very big man. Never
Yes.
collaborated, but yes, and I know of him.
Like I might come back with that at some point, if that's all right.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah. Honestly, that'd be really cool.
2 artists.
And you see him kind of get distracted, and he starts like kind of. He has those really long eyebrows, and he kind of starts playing with one a little bit and twisting it. And he's like,
He's just enraptured, just like
it's like someone with their
amount of hair
hair, but he's doing it with his eyebrows, and he's kind of.
So I know that you're in a full thing right now. Idea though.
Hello, you're still here.
I was gonna say idea though for you. Do some like daggers with gems in them. People love that type of stuff. It gets all the people on the rage.
Thank you. So good to know.
Yep.
Arthur, thank you so much for letting us invade your space again. I'll be back tomorrow.
You're very welcome. And he's like a little taken off balance because he's used to being shitty with everybody who like comes in to buy magical components for him or from him and not his jewelry. But you guys keep buying jewelry now, or at least showing an interest in it. So he's softened a little bit.
Also, I like the bangles as he walks out.
Just...
Still wearing his bangles.
Thank you.
Bless.
Tell them about my shop.
I will.
We will. Alrighty.
As we walk out, can I look towards like the Duke's place to see if there's a ruckus?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh no! Let's hope for another natural 20, but it won't be. Because it's a... I don't think I had anything. Yeah, 16.
Okay. As you begin to walk through the town, you're keeping an eye on the manor, and all seems quiet. But as you get a little closer, you suddenly hear a... I have a horse sound effect, but I made it myself.
Good.
I love you so much.
And then the sound of horseshoes on cobblestones as a jet black stallion followed by a dappled mare break from the compound and go tearing out and off to the right towards the northern gates.
Do we see the Duke on the back?
There are two figures in cloaks on the back, and you do now hear shouting that sounds like Marines.
Peach, should we do something about it?
About what? Peach doesn't know what's happening.
Great. How fast are horses?
Are people shouting?
They move,
They're looking in the direction.
I think it's like 80 feet at a canter. I would be double 60 because we'll call it a dash. So they're moving at about 120 feet per 6
Are
seconds.
they coming toward us?
Opposite direction. And now you see, as you take a moment, armored figures with pole arms running around the corner. And one of them kind of says, "To the gate gods!" And the Marines take off after the horses, which are rapidly getting direction, but they're heading towards a closed or a guarded gate, theoretically. And there is shouting in the distance.
Do you guys need help?
Yeah, Zahl's like, we could get there faster, probably. I'm just...
They're too busy, like, breaking off and pursuing. If you want to chase after them, you can.
Zahl's gonna, as he's jogging, just tap Peach, and I'm gonna cast Fly on the two of us.
Interesting.
So
Alrighty.
we get 60 feet, so
okay.
we can do 60 feet runs basically, and keep speed with that thing.
Alrighty.
Okay.
We're doing that.
So you cast Fly up into the air.
Yeah.
And you are pursuing
Again.
what?
The horses.
Okay. So you're moving
Well,
at
that's what I
about
was
the
considering.
same pace. The guards on foot are moving much slower, even with dash that are about half the speeds of you. And these two individuals, whomever is breaking away, do seem to be kind of ahead of you guys. So as you take off, you begin to approach, and you see the large northern gate of Seaton ahead of you. The horses are tearing towards it. It is open. There are carts coming through, and there are guards there. The guards do turn, and several of them begin to kind of step into position, but they were not expecting this, and there was no warning for it. You do see a few other guards begin to move out of the building at the front gate. They've been prepared for seaborne invasion. No sort of break or attack from the walls. You do see a few other guards along the walls now turning, and a couple of them draw bows.
Zahl, who are we? What are we? Okay.
We gotta stop
He's
those
just gonna try and
posters.
look at who's on the horses. Like,
Roll a perception check. For me.
what are we? Why are we? What did we put? I rolled a 1. Well, -1. 0.
There is so much going on right now. You're just following Zahl.
Peach, we need to stop those horses.
Overload. Okay.
Peach, the horses. We gotta stop those horses.
Be nice to the horses. Okay.
No, stop the horses. I
But be
don't.
nice to them because they're horses.
Okay.
An archer lets loose, and the arrow catches the back horse, the figure on it, not the horse itself, but the figure on the back, in the shoulder. The horses do not slow. They continue forward, and you see them break the gates. 2 of the guards in positions are there to make attacks of opportunity against these moving horses. I'm going to have them roll at disadvantage as they swing at the figures again, not directly at the horses. All right. The horses are moving, and the rider in the front seems to kind of deftly maneuver around. The second horse, though, again, it seems to just be almost trailing directly behind the first horse, and the blade flicks out and catches the kind of figure that's slumped over in the leg, but doesn't take them from the mount as they do break the guards at the gate and open into the countryside. You do see a few guards running now towards a small stable off to the side where there are a few horses kept, but they have to get on them and get mounted.
Follow.
Yeah, we're gonna continue to just zip after. I could
Peach stays
fire.
pretty low.
I could start firing on them, which is the worst. I'm trying to decide if that's what I'm gonna, because that's a.
Sorry, shut up, Parker. So, how are you approaching the wall? Are you going over, through? A few of the archers begin to kind of look. They don't know what they're looking at, but they've been told
Indeed.
to. And a few begin to kind of draw and trail you. They're not firing necessarily, but they have no idea what's going on here. As 2 flying figures just across the wall.
I'll try and stay in like between Zahl and wherever the archers are, I guess. I am cover. Somehow.
Okay.
Okay.
I try.
As
He
you
is
break
Iron Man.
the wall, you do hear from behind you, "Hold your fire on the back two!" And the archers do seem to lower their bows.
Thank you.
Just waves as I.
Who are we chasing?
The Duke.
Oh.
He's trying to run.
Oh.
No, we gotta stop him.
Okay.
Oh.
Peach looks unhappy.
Okay.
Keep chasing.
The horses, you guys are pacing each other. And you do hear behind you now, like, you're quickly getting away from the gate 120 feet, 240 feet, 300 and something feet. I'm not going to do math that fast. As you begin to break away, you do now, it's quite far behind you, see guards getting onto horses. North, you cut through quite quickly. There's a series of windmills off to the left. And you see now as a grove, small wooded copse kind of manifests, again, just past those windmills. To the right, there is a fairground and some farms. These 2 figures are cutting away, again, moving at about the same speed as you guys. They begin to kind of arc to the left off of this main cobbled road that they've been riding along and off into an open field, arcing up along the north side of the woodlands here.
We continue to follow.
We're keeping pace with them. We can't get to them.
How are you choosing to approach? You could attempt to. They're at a bit of an angle. You could try and gain on them a little bit, but as it stands, you're about covering ground at the same speed because you're at 120.
As the
Right?
bird flies.
What
Can I get
distance are
closer?
they from us currently?
So they are about 300 feet ahead of you. They're coming around like this. You could gain some ground on them by cutting straight over like this if they continue on that path.
It's
But you're
only
not
self.
going to be on them.
I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself, and I'm gonna catch up to them.
And I'm
if I
cutting-
can.
I'm cutting into the jet stream behind and just.
The jet stream.
Okay. Now let me just double check Expeditious Retreat.
Strafing fire.
You can dash as a bonus action.
It's a dash as a bonus action.
That's it.
So
Bonus action.
you now have the ability to dash as a bonus action, which means you could use your
180.
action, which you've been using to dash thus far, to keep up, freeing your action. But it's not going to gain you any
so
ground.
that doesn't gain me ground. Sorry, I thought that.
No, you're good.
No,
Okay.
you could use all 3 though.
Because you could
Oh, you
action
can
dash.
stack
Yeah,
bonus
that's-
action
that's what-
dash,
Got it,
and
okay.
then-
Guaranteed
Yeah.
So that
to get
will-
away.
You're right.
faster.
That will give you 120
More.
plus another 60.
180.
60, so 180.
Yeah. So cutting over Peach, Zahl, unfortunately, there is no slipstream. Though I love that idea. It's a really good one. I just don't want to set that precedence because
it's only
10
self-
episodes
yeah,
from now,
no.
you guys are going to be doubling up and slipstreaming across the
Valid.
fucking map, and I'm going to be like,
All
oh,
5
no!
of us are like, all 4 of us are like ready for takeoff.
Yeah.
Valid.
As Peach begins to take away from you, you see kind of this, their hair flapping. They seem to gain some distance on you. And as you're cutting over Peach, you close it down to about 100 feet distance. It's closing
do I see
now,
the
'cause
silver
you
hair
are
of
moving
Sebastian, or
Roll a perception check.
I am cutting the angel following.
okay,
Yes, you're
13.
still fairly close.
Yeah.
The hoods are up on black cloaks on both figures.
Okay, I keep chasing them. Oh, how close? Oh yeah, I'm not close enough. Yeah, I keep chasing them.
Okay. It takes
Um,
another 4 or 5 minutes before you are now pacing them. You're up right now, about 20 feet above them, and they are riding along this sort of river that runs down to the left through kind of rough, rocky, open areas with a lot of patches of grass and things like that. Open terrain, clear lines of sight. A few little copses of woods, but nothing too major. Very much coastal terrain that you're used to in this region of the Azursi.
okay. How does this work? Peach is going to what creature? Okay. Peach is going to cast command on the one who looks hurt.
As
And-
you attempt to cast command,
Uh-oh.
and the spell casts,
Mhm.
it is not a living being.
Uh-oh. Does it have to be a living being? Does command not work on
It
like
is not
undead?
sentient. As you swing in next to it and begin to cast the spell, the horse shifts its weight, the hood falls to the side, and it is a series of hay that has been tied together with a hood put over it.
That's the most clever
Please, guys.
play I've ever seen.
And hay can really ride
smart,
a horse.
It's tied to it.
right?
It's
That's
as
why
you,
it's just
like
slumped
kind of
over.
it comes together. It's been slumped over like this. The back horse has been following the horse that is about 10 feet ahead of it, which does appear to have a figure that looks over his shoulder now, and you do see that that is Sebastian.
Okay. Oh man, that's very smart, Sebastian. I want to let you go.
What do you do?
Fuck.
Still, I don't know how close I got, but I'm just still like trying to go faster.
You're starting to. I mean, actually Sebastian's maintaining his pace, so you're keeping pace with them, Zahl. You just can't gain. Peach gained momentum, which is allowing them to close ground with them.
Peach did the Superman thing of throwing the other fist forward and going way faster all of a
That's
sudden.
how physics work.
That's how physics work.
Oh. Okay.
I will not cost you your command spell for having attempted to cast it on a pile of hay,
Yeah. Okay.
because
Thank
I'm
you.
not an asshole.
That is a
Appreciate
scarecrow.
It is a scarecrow.
That is.
That was a human woman. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Not
Oh.
This house.
I'm always happy for
We
the
love
Barnum lyrics.
cute look.
Alrighty.
Shit, that is a scarecrow.
Shit.
Peach will call back to Zahl. Wait, no.
Sebastian, isn't he safe? Where'd he go?
Why would I tell you that?
Because I really don't want to bring you in. I understand, though, if you're being loyal, that's very generous.
He just kind of turns and keeps going.
God damn it.
I don't want to hit him. He'll die. Cast command on Sebastian. Say halt.
Okay, what do you need from me?
I need a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 14.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. You see as he begins to rein in, and then shakes his head, glances over his shoulder, and
That's very impressive. For someone who isn't even on Rumgar's famous power scale.
Sorry.
Uh,
I'm making you work for this one button. I apologize.
The problem is they really don't want to.
You don't have to. It's your call.
they're gonna keep flying at pace with him until fly ends. So they're gonna be low to the ground because I know it's gonna hurt
Okay.
when they hit.
Zahl, you do feel at about the 9-minute mark, and Sebastian keeps looking over his shoulder and looking confused at you, unclear as to why he has not been taken off the saddle, but appreciative in a weird way. After a minute, he kind of gives you a nod, and you, Zahl, do begin to feel the fly fade, and you see Peach moving ahead of you. How long does Expeditious Retreat last?
10 minutes, so it'll be a little longer than
you will
fly.
have it as the spell breaks. You do see Peach is still moving at quite a click in an attempt to keep up with the horse ahead of you.
It's also going, Peach! Peach! Land! Just trying to scream as hard.
Do you land?
How far away? I rolled a perception check, but if they had heard that, I think they would.
Okay.
I rolled really badly.
I will
so
let
it's up to you.
you're again. Zahl's not that far behind.
Okay.
Kind of now that the horses are dodging and weaving through some rock along this kind of creek bed, they've slowed down a little bit. Zahl, you're starting to gain a little bit. You're probably at about 200 feet, so I will say Peach is able to hear.
So Peach will just call to Sebastian. If anyone asks, I tried to catch you. And then they'll land.
Fair enough. He just keeps
how I
going
watch-
as
I
you
like
touch
how to
down.
watch the entire time and know that's not true. It's not like I didn't see you the
Anyone
entire
isn't
time.
So you see
Hey,
Peach
bud.
set down, and you kind of lose the spell just a little bit off from them. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in.
Hello, Raid!
As
Alright,
gonna,
so I'll start walking back towards Zahl.
He's gonna do like the sliding kind of land and just Right. Shit.
Would you like a
What's that?
piggyback ride? I'm very fast. It wasn't Feldrin.
Yeah, why didn't you stop him? Because you know that we've changed our faces before, so that very much could have been him.
Merrick? You're right, it could have been.
Yep. Yep. You
Because
do
I really like
realize
Sebastian.
you do realize you just committed treason, right?
By letting the butler go?
Still, it was somebody under questioning.
We don't know that.
Well,
We don't know that.
I'm
right
pretty
now.
sure Zahl could infer if military just came from where. If Salvator and Demi just went and said, "Hey, this guy just did some shit,"
as you're having
And then
this conversation, mounted Kiolan guards kind of tear by you, and one reins up next to you and goes, "Weren't able to catch them? Where did they go?"
One of them is a bale of hay. The other one is actually really good at not.
Shit! And he
taking
slowly
magical
turns his horse and tears back towards the town.
one of them's a bale of hay.
And
The
so
others are
anyway,
already
that's
gone.
what we found out.
That's all we know.
That's all we know.
Now he'll be in your custody, lickety
Yeah,
splits. We
I
can
hope.
put this all
Good luck.
behind us.
We have to go back to our ship.
Well-trained militia you
It
have
was
here. I'm
wonderful.
sure.
I'm
they'll
sure the guards got him.
just grab him, no problem,
yeah.
easy peasy.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. He really didn't seem like he was that threatening.
No, the butler seemed very smart, though. I do have to say that.
That's true. I don't
Seemed
trust
like quite the
butlers.
honest man.
It's true.
He actually withstood a spell. I'm really impressed. It's never failed on
It was a
anyone.
flat
He
roll.
withstood a spell. He withstood what?
Command.
Oh.
Cast a spell on him. I told him.
Anyway,
to stop.
Salvatore, you want to go back to the ship?
Yeah, you guys are golden.
Sure.
The admiral appreciatively thanks you, and you step out into the harbor.
I just like the idea that they've been running around chasing somebody with it. So that's it.
So, Peach, do you want to walk back or fly back?
I can walk you back. I'm still kind of fast. Piggyback ride. Come on.
I don't think that's...
You have about
immediately fades.
you have about 3 minutes of that, and then
Yeah.
it becomes.
And then we walk.
Zahl goes, okay, but, like, we definitely have to talk about what you did. And he's gonna hop on their back and, like, awkwardly be piggybacked running down the side. This is weird.
Peach actually doesn't know what was happening through that entire thing. They
I
really
know.
weren't
Oh,
like.
It's fair.
There's a lot of context that was non-existent for you all. That was available
Yeah,
to
I
the players,
think-
but not the characters. It was
Yeah.
very muddled.
No.
See, Sebastian was probably like, huh?
Oh, yeah. Sebastian and a bale of hay. Peach was just like. What?
Zahl definitely inferred stuff, though, because he's like, okay, clearly military is going for the Duke, and then sees people leaving the Duke's
Peach
manor. and
didn't
is
see
like,
the
they're
military
running.
going for the Duke.
Oh, yeah,
That's
no.
Yeah.
That's, I'm just saying, I'm clarifying.
Zahl
that,
has
like, why
context that
Zahl
Peach
was
doesn't have as
having
well.
Yeah.
things.
There's a lot going on here. It played out perfectly. You were all honest to your characters.
So Zahl's definitely gonna ride on Peach's back until that spell ends, and then he's gonna pull out the Ossisaker, pull his charge out, and just cast fly on the two of them again so they can just fly back.
You made them carry you. You can fly.
They said they wanted to.
He did offer. I will.
Okay.
He
Sorry, I
did
missed that.
offer.
100%
Yeah.
say I can just fly us back, and they said no, just hop on.
Right.
Sorry, my mistake. Missed that.
Yeah, that was Peach rejecting the initial offer.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Where is
Being
everyone
like-
heading?
We're gonna head back to those stores we heard they were gonna shop at. See if
Oh,
they're there.
okay.
I guess.
And where are you guys headed?
Okay.
Back to town in general. That's
Okay.
the first step.
You make it back to town quite easily.
Okay. So Peach, where do you think we should go? Because we probably have like maybe a minute.
We
or two
took
left.
both of the people that have message.
What are Salvatore and Demi? What are your passive perceptions?
My power's like 10.
My passive
Nothing.
is so
20.
It's very high. 20.
As you begin to walk up the hill, there's a very familiar sight of a flying Peach and Zahl coming over the wall towards.
Didn't they say they were going to run errands?
Who?
But, oh. I will turn his head.
Oh, look at that! They're flying. Isn't that fun?
Okay. All right.
Why are all these guards running around?
Where are they?
There are guards all over the manor now at Ferelden.
How
Oh my.
far away is Flying Peach at this point?
Past the gate.
We're past the gate.
Just
We're
for
fine.
see him, right?
context sake, you're kind of just off here in this upper square, and they're
Yeah.
coming across over here. So,
Okay.
a couple hundred
Okay.
feet, not super crazy
Okay.
far.
But clearly coming in from outside the city.
There, yeah.
Oops.
Demi will just look and watch and just be waiting for them to get close enough and just lean over to Salvatore. You think that was our fault?
How could it be?
You'd be
I don't even know what
surprised.
that- couldn't possibly be our fault.
The only one at
Salvatore?
fault here is Peach.
No, it's not your
Sure.
fault at all.
Demi's just waiting, engaging distance until.
I will say that it's
they're
easy
close
enough, Zahl and Peach, as you make your way over the kind of square here to see two very outlandish figures in dramatic clothing.
That's true.
I will.
That's fair. That's
I will
valid.
pull over to the side for a second after I gauge what's going on, and I will cast Sending to the Duke.
All right.
And I will say, what you did was very reckless. Enjoy life as a hunted man. And that's it.
You get a response a moment later.
Of course I do.
Thank you for the time you bought me.
Oh,
It seems genuine and sincere.
yeah, I know.
But
Ooh. Ooh, no.
Maybe I should have let you laugh longer. Okay.
Hi.
Hello.
The fuck was that?
A butler and a bale of
Oh.
hay on horses.
I never saw the bale of hay, but
A butler and a bale of hay sounds like a children's story. What?
It does. You should.
so
You should write it.
we
I'm
did our
not writing
shopping.
children's stories.
We did our shopping, and Zahl's gonna just open his jacket, and just be strapped with daggers now. So we did our shopping, and then
Is that not heavy?
it's really not, surprisingly.
Okay.
It's pretty manageable because it's pretty balanced. Because smugglers.
I'm sorry I
fast.
asked. Go ahead. What were you
Anyway.
saying?
But I saw the military when we were coming down, and I didn't want to, worry anybody, so I didn't really say anything. And then as we were leaving, all of a sudden out of the mansion, just two horses explode out. Clearly that means the dude's running, so I was like, I gotta go get the Duke. And
Oh, you knew it was him? That makes sense. You're smart.
who else would have been leaving?
No,
the
you're
Duke's
smart.
men? Nope, you are smart too. Because you write amazing poetry that I've never been able to understand because I don't get how words work that well. But anyway, I just assumed, well, that's the Duke leaving. Probably shouldn't do that if the military's after him, and that's why those guys were yelling. And that's why I said, hey, we got to get the guys on the horses.
And it wasn't the Duke, it was the butler and a bale of hay.
I don't know, I couldn't catch up to him, but Peach is faster than I am, even though it's my spell, so I'm very confused.
I cast another spell.
Ah, that makes sense. And yeah. So
Yeah.
That was eventful.
Yep. And then Peach demanded that I get a piggyback ride from them.
What you both do is die.
I don't.
what you both do in
Peach,
your own
why?
time, I don't want to hear about it.
Why did you not want to just fly? I could have just
That was
immediately flown.
exactly what she was saying.
Not like
In any
that.
case,
Okay.
if we need to hunt him down, I assume we'll prove more apt at that than the guards will.
I
I don't know
hope
why
it's
we
just
need
left.
to hunt him
A
down.
group
That's
like
not
that.
our
If the
job.
king should arise.
We
Not
have
our
his
job.
we have his means of communication. I don't think he can do anything.
I mean, I could always track him.
Why? Why? We have
I'm just
That
saying
was
if the
fun.
need arises. Why am I being persecuted?
not
I'm
you.
not persecuting you at all.
All right then, let's leave. And I go somewhere
Very
else.
defensible.
I'm just tired of
Wait.
talking about this.
Okay. We're moving
Demi.
on.
Salvatore,
Wow.
what direction do you
Was
head?
the guy that
I go to the
yells
ship.
there?
Okay.
What's the what now?
The guy that yells there.
Yeah.
That explains
Clarkson.
it. That explains it.
His laugh is not better than yours, Salvatore. It's fine.
I know that
Okay.
from off in the distance.
He's heading down the hill, still kind of storming away towards the ship.
Okay, all right. We're going back.
Shit. Let's go.
Tomorrow we should have friends arriving and then onward with our plan, correct? So
Sure.
back to the well, we could go back to the ship or back to the inn. Either or.
And I will say we will just kind of process through this rather than, unless there's anything really specific. If you want to go to the inn, please do. And if you do have specific things you want to do, also let me know. Same with the evening and the ship. But otherwise, we can jump forward to the following day.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Anything specific you guys do end up doing? Are we good?
The only thing I was going to say was Zahl is attempting to figure out a way, because I mentioned it in the last episode of Zahl mentioning that they should mark the bottom of their ships somehow
Yeah.
to tell our underwater fleet which ships are ours.
And how would you like to do that?
That's what he's trying to figure out. He's spending his time figuring out a way to.
When he figures that out,
Yeah.
you tell me what you want to do.
Great.
And Parthen said tomorrow morning pick up the spyglass. Okay.
Yes.
Then nothing tonight.
Sorry, Adam. That's whatever the players want to do, idea-wise. Absolutely. Just let me know what it is.
I'll bring it up during the meeting.
Perfect.
I have an idea.
All right.
Nice.
With that, you are able to successfully make the night's rest. The following day, again, if you want to, we can quickly just kind of go through. You were able to pick up that spyglass. It is completed. And very well done. Parthen does good work.
Parthen, you're amazing. I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm sorry, Parker. Peach will give him another 10 gold.
Oh, please come back
Listen,
anytime.
if my legacy is tipping well,
Sorry.
valid.
It's a lovely. Wait, what language was it in? Common?
It's in common.
It was a lovely poem.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You do the same, sir.
Tell everyone about my work.
We will.
And you kind of, again, collect that. About.
I will say, if they were at the if they were staying at the inn, then Peach will talk about Parthen and just how
the inn.
amazing Parthen's work is. Yeah.
You successfully spread the word of his amazing work. Most people are like, is that the mean dude with the jewelry?
He's a really talented artist. Sometimes personalities and art don't necessarily
Roll a general persuasion check for me. Just for promotion.
Oh, persuasion?
Yeah.
Questioning 20.
Okay. A few people are like, the wife's anniversary's coming up. Maybe I could give something. I suppose.
So
Usually
say
get her
I think-
flowers or rock, but I don't know. Rock. I don't. That was Josh. Just ignore me.
Oh, rock.
No.
Hey, honey, I got you this rock. It's real shiny.
Peach pulls out the bag.
Penguins get each other pebbles.
I do that too.
Oh, the love and kisses.
Oh,
Happy anniversary, dear.
this nice rock right here. It's real nice.
I'm a friggin' idiot. Okay.
You're perfect the way that you are.
That was great.
So, you acquire that. You do see about 10 in the morning, Demi, 10:14 a.m.
Thanks.
The telltale catamarans of
Nice.
4 larger lizard folk vessels cut into the harbor. And a few smaller ones kind of shifting around them. These things are nowhere near the size and scale of the ships, but where they lack in the kind of armored, large, seafaring, deep sea capabilities of your vessels, they are quite quick and agile.
Nice.
And they're a little difficult to hit. So. And
Yeah, so
they
usually-
do seem to make a direction to dock nearby you. As they get closer, you also see the sea lion mounts breaking the surface of the water and then disappearing as they kind of make up towards the ship. Eventually,
Oh, yeah.
Gupper and... Good lord, I've forgotten his name.
Clocking?
Oh, which one? No, the
Please.
clocking's going the
I'll
other
walk
way.
it
Are
out.
you talking about
Oh, the
John?
Triton.
I will
You're talking about
block.
John?
Not John.
No,
Wow.
the Triton.
Oh,
Right?
thank the Lord.
Tora?
The Triton?
What?
That went with Upper?
Sorry, give me a second here, guys. I apologize. I'm just.
Oh, is it the It's the shamans.
It's the military leader with the
Yeah.
That
large
guy.
shoulder.
The
plate.
nose. The nose
Oh,
piercing?
Yeah,
with the nose piercing.
Yes.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Skull Lord.
They sent their
Did he
best
like us?
people. Yeah.
No.
The shaman was
did
mean.
not.
The Skull Lord was
The
ambivalent.
shaman was mean. The guy, because we killed Thousand Tooth, and he was like, "Whoa, you
Yeah,
guys are the real ones."
he was.
Yeah.
He was
Right.
impressed by your abilities, not necessarily trusting.
I
He
love
likes
when
the nose
when
piercing.
people are impressed by our ability to kill things.
What about Jonk's ability to kill things? Things have gone a little
Jonk is-
different.
It's the
Honest-
best use of cutting words I've ever had.
Honestly, it's true. Honestly, though, I kind of want Jean to just like start just shooting arrows off of their ships at other ships, because that's kind of funny.
And then as this thing, he just shoots an arrow out. It's like, I did that.
I did that.
That one's
I
mine.
did that. That one's
Claimed.
mine. I did it.
I'm forgetting. I don't have this name, and I apologize. But the
It
lizard
was
folk
It's been a
gem.
long while.
Jason.
It was a long time
This-
ago.
oh, I'm
It's
sorry,
in my
here it
other
is.
notebook.
This would be Argol.
Argle.
Argol. He has that
Argal or
sharp-
Argle?
Argol. Argol. Argol.
Argle.
And he has that large maw of a shark
Shark head.
strapped to his shoulder and this
Rad.
bone nose piercing. And as the kind of largest of the skiffs from the lizard folks kind of swoop in, he steps from the vessel and you kind of see him nod this huge towering lizard folk and move towards the gangplank that leads up onto your vessel. You see Gupper make his way up onto the shore just a little bit down where there's a sandy stretch and then kind of begin to make his way over as well.
Nice.
Howdy y'all.
Nice to see you again.
Hello.
Hope it wasn't too hard to get here.
Nah, not bad. Pretty easy.
Quieter
Question.
since you went with
Lot quieter.
you know who.
Yeah, he's excited.
Does Argol speak common? can't
Argol, I believe, did not speak common. I believe it was Draconic
Okay.
only.
I'll translate.
Or the
I'll
lizard folk variant of it.
I do want to throw that out there. I'll translate to him.
He's kind of standing there watching. Thank you.
Of course.
So, want to go meet the admirals then?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's get this done. Kind of begins to waddle down the stone
love
walkway towards the admirals. Easy enough. You do get even more looks, and there are quite a few people along the docks now with these strange vessels pulling in. These armored, again, they wear like leather armor or bone armored figures stepping from these strange, long, very natural, organic looking catamarans with these long, sweeping red sails, and then these sea lions, which is definitely. Because again, for those of you who are new to chat, these are not sea lions in the traditional sense. These are sea lions in the D&D sense. Mounts, kind of basking, these huge beasts with these massive maws and these long, gangly manes flowing back from their hair, are kind of pushed up onto the beach and go... because they still make the sea lion noise, damn it. But you make your way down.
I'm disappointed if they didn't.
A few lizard folk joining to move alongside Argol as you make your way back towards the Kioland naval barracks. You are let in. Hawk, Sillin, and Clarkson are both waiting, and introductions are made readily, with appropriate respect shown for leadership on both sides.
Great.
And tell me if I'm going too fast, guys, but I figure we don't
No,
have
you're
to
good.
play every
No,
single
this
moment
is-
of this.
You're good.
Good.
Yeah, I was essentially, so this is this person, this is this person. Great.
Introductions.
Ah!
Introductions.
I'm just going to
Introductions
say
are done.
Zahl is translating all of this.
Perfect.
He's trying to just make it easy.
You see, like, Argol pretends not to be continually standing next to Zahl, but is always making sure that he's standing next to Zahl.
I
so
love
that. It
that.
can be translated.
Zahl is also 100% eyeing Salvator like, you can say words. Like,
I can. You're doing great.
Not a people
it-
person.
technically these
Oh,
are...
I like his nose piercing.
What?
Argol.
Argol has the bone pierce.
Yeah, tell him I like it.
I thought you said that to Salvatore, and I was like, I don't think that was gonna.
That's all.
They like your bone piercing.
Kind of looks, gives you this deep nod, kind of like puffs his chest out a little more.
Confidence boost.
It is a
You got
very
it.
strange world for them. You know, most
Yeah.
of they've interacted with
Yeah.
Seaton and little beyond, and there is a lot going on here.
This is a bit bigger.
Yeah.
So, do we review?
Yeah, do
Are
we
we
go over the
reviewing the-
plan?
Review the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it's easy enough. Oh, Button, please go ahead.
Nope. No, I was visualizing when I started talking.
Do you want to go back to
Nope.
the Azure? I don't want to. Don't make me.
Beautiful.
But you were saying something? No.
I wasn't.
Wow.
So, here we
Actually,
go.
this time that's a no.
So, it's easy enough to provide the plan that you had all discussed and share that with your counterparts who, I'm going to say readily agree as a part of what they've already committed to. The lizard folk do share that most of their vessels are not deep seafaring, so if this does end up occurring in the deep sea, they may not be able to accompany you there, but they'll be there for Fairwind and for Monmurg if needed. They can also operate along the coasts as needed as well. Gupper has free reign, but there are some limitations to Fort Clack Clack and to the lizard folk vessels. Which is all spelled out. The admirals take that into account and advise that the lizard folk begin to move along the coast towards Fairwind, based on whatever timeline you guys agree upon, and that we inform Clack Clack to head directly towards Fairwind as well for support there. Gupper shares that it's probably at least 8 days for Clack Clack to get to Fairwind. And there is a fair amount of conversation, and folks do look to you for your perspective regarding whether to engage with or without. The first combat, Clack Clack will be useless in anyway. And how you want to approach this is entirely up to what you agree about with the naval admirals.
I just want to say Zahl came up with an idea while he was drinking last night, which was... He's going to look at Peach. Do you have that neon paint still that we got?
I have a little bit left.
Because isn't that not...
Wait, Josh, is that the case? Do they have any left?
You have a fair amount left. Yeah, you've only gotten one of the constellations.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to...
I was just going to say, because I know we got that from the Swaggin, so it would probably be fine underwater, so we could mark our ships, and that way... If they're looking up and they see neon paint on the bottom of a ship, it's marked enough that... You know what I'm saying?
We will certainly see it. It does bear mentioning that it will make us very visible.
No,
we don't have to paint
just
the
a
entire
little mark.
bottom. We could do like a circle on there, and then it's like, okay, that's clearly there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Okay.
That's a sound plan, lad. God damn it,
That's
Sean
very
Connery's
smart.
back.
what?
Sean!
What up?
Well done, Zahl.
Oh my god.
The name's Bond.
Every time.
Name's Bond.
Should've done
Every
it.
single time.
That's a good
Paint a little
plan.
love
mark on
it.
the bottom of our ships.
That's very good.
Oh my goodness.
The name's Hawk. Admiral
Admiral
Hawk.
Hawk. What's the difference between your mother and a man with a gold? One's a sick duck, and I can't remember the punchline, but your mother's a whore.
Good
Oh
lord.
my god.
So we're marking the bottom of every ship.
We're marking the bottoms, yep.
And then they
Doable.
were asking about... I mean, I think our intention was to engage on the sea far before we approached Fairwind
It's
Isle.
the first one,
That's
yeah.
There's 3
Yeah.
points of interest. There is Fairwind Isle, Monmurg itself, and the vessels out on the open sea.
Yeah,
The
we were
Pale
going to hit
Crown.
these two first.
Yeah.
So
And then
with
make
that,
our way around to Fairwind Isle.
Yes. And take out these two, hopefully, if we can.
Hopefully, maybe.
If we haven't
Although
been
one of them might be the
destroyed
Lila.
here. Well,
And we repeat that information.
Casualties.
That if we engage,
No!
they are
engage Delilah,
they are
yeah.
cognizant in their planning of the information you shared based on the persuasion check that you made last time regarding it. So they don't like step on that landmine and be like, yeah, we're gonna nuke the shit out of that. No, they're very much like,
aw,
All right.
We're gonna blow that sucker out of the water.
Sean has way too much fun with hurting me.
my
Anyway.
only way to help in the fight is if I get on the ship and kill everyone on board. I can't do that if they're all your friends.
They're not all my friends.
Oh, okay. Point them out.
Demi's like,
that
that one was a dick.
I never really liked that one.
He owes me $20. Fuck him.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
So I think it's sounding like the lizard folk won't be engaging in that first initial conflict then.
that is
Nobody's supposed to, really. They're just supposed to go out and we're supposed to draw them out, right?
If they can, they
And
should
then it's
try
the
and
underwater.
stick to these shores until they can get up to here and help us in this one.
the lizard folk can move along this direction here, position
Yeah.
themselves to rendezvous with you.
Yes,
Clack
that'd be
Clack
perfect.
is this big ass beastie, and it is heading in the same direction. We'll say that a sending got sent by somebody. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Yeah, we sent it yesterday.
I've never met him.
Perfect. So, you have.
Oh, you meant the clocking. I
Yeah,
thought you
the
meant
clock.
clack.
Yeah, you can't speak directly with the.
Go north, big crab.
Oh, that way.
All you hear in his head is just, "This is terrible. I hate this life, but I'll do it."
There's ground control to Major Crab.
So, it is going to make its way in the direction of Fairwind.
Perfect. So they'll both meet us there. We go take out those 2 ships in the ocean, swing around and get those other 2 ships with their aid. Bing, bada, bing, 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 boom, boom. We're
And you
done.
do know that the numerics
the
aren't
war.
exact on some of these. It's not
Right, but
Yeah.
it's our best plan for what we know.
That's just me clarifying to make sure I'm not misleading
No,
you.
I'm good.
Good. Okay. I don't want to be a douchebag. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why are there 8 ships here, Josh?
why are they flying?
That's when we go. So teleportation circle.
We're leaving.
Yeah, we save 7 people on our boat.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
We pick our favorites. No, I'm kidding.
Now, so the plan is
Defense
for the
coming.
Keolan naval vessels, the Loakath, and yourselves, and the Falling Star, but the Falling Star will hold back to head into the open water in an attempt to draw out the
With
Pale
the
Craft.
formation that we
Yes.
talked about last time, I think.
We'll be on a big boat.
Yeah, we're on the bait ship.
Provided
Yeah.
by the Navy with
We're
a
on a bait
skeleton
ship.
crew. Mostly you guys and a few other sailors and little else
Rest like a skeleton crew, and then the Loakath beneath the waves,
underneath ready to attack.
waiting to help.
Mhm.
Good plan.
And then our ship will teleport in.
I love it. Yes.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
We said SOS.
We'll see.
Hopefully they don't
see.
disappear and that ship's lost to time on a different plane of existence.
We're on the
It
other
is-
ship, and
And now we unlock new romance options.
Here's where the Atome game really begins.
Kidding!
so your ship is pretty cool.
I'm joking.
Love
They have
you
their own
guys.
time skip
I love
on the
you
other-
guys.
They come back years and years later.
You,
We made it, and did you woke
That's
up
our
married
post campaign.
you do know
episode.
it is about 2 days sailing to get into the waters that have been noted to be
Yes.
primarily where these 2 vessels have been off.
So, it's 2 days sailing from here, but Clack Clack's 8 days away.
8 days away
Yeah.
from Fairwind.
But
We
not
have-
from that area. I mean, he
Clack
doesn't
Clack
matter.
is
But,
useless in that engagement because it's too deep, the water.
right, but if we're going out 2 days and then
We can
doing
still
that,
get back to where we need to be by the time
easily.
he arrives.
Yeah.
yeah, but we'll have a lot of time there. Is what I'm saying.
And, you can head back. Like, there are options there.
Okay.
That's up to you and timeline. We can also fast forward a little bit as well. Like, we can time hop.
Yeah.
It'll
So when to go
depend
like-
on what we end up encountering and how long it takes. So I
Yeah.
think the notion that we could head back to Seaton is a possibility, but we can't say for certain.
We can't guarantee that.
The lizard folk will essentially rendezvous moving along
Yeah.
the coast and get set up. They're equipped to hide in shallow waters, so it's fine for them. And nobody's going to mess with Clack Clack, other than, the giant monsters of the ocean. But
Cool.
Thank you.
Clack, clack,
Oh my
cousin,
God.
Mog.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
cool.
Clack got eaten by an apple. Sorry.
Clack, clack, cousin is Moggy Gox. You cannot change my mind.
God, that would be a cool fight.
We just watch
Things
it.
closing and just opens
Just
the mouth.
sinking
Yeah,
ship.
hide
Someone
you
grab that hat.
The mouth still just puts the mouth back open.
All right.
So
So-
the admirals do share that they are prepared to move. They've been mobilized within the next 24 hours, if you all see so fit. But they are
Yeah.
willing to have some opening in that window.
I think we should give ourselves as much time as possible to actually deal with stuff that's out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
So,
Move
Yep.
In
quickly.
case our third ship shows up.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So
Just
we
in
will
case.
paint the bottom of those ships.
Yeah, we can even have Gupper do
And
it.
we. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a whole
Ask,
bunch of...
ask nicely if he would like to do it.
He
Or one
happily
of his
obliges.
people.
It's for him, so that
I know.
they don't
Yeah.
attack
That's why I
him.
was thinking.
So he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, just a little circle, and then
Something
he shows all
whatever
his
works.
guys. I will say, are you doing just the Falling Star, or are you doing all of the vessels?
It should be all of the
All of-
allied ships.
We were gonna say all the
All of
allied.
the
All
allied
the
ships.
allied
is-
ships we can.
Going to be all of the paint.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Don't
It's a
be
good-
sorry. This is important.
Sorry.
Figure out how to make another one.
We'll figure out
Yeah.
something when we get back.
There's
I
always
don't have an.
Replace them somehow.
So we'll say that in preparation, everybody getting the vessels ready, the flotilla and the armada ready, essentially, over the next 24 hours, you are able to do so. Everyone convenes. And is there anything else you'd like to do in that 24-hour window of preparation?
I'm just going to check my notes, but I should be good to go.
Okay.
It's nothing we have to RP, but Peach will message Plum and ask if she wants anything from Seaton.
Oh,
Cute.
There's a spice that I wasn't able to get in Tyrant's Landing. Oregano.
I'll get you some oregano. Yes, I'll get you some oregano.
Oh my god.
Peach does not understand that. But they will go to, let's say they saw Granny's right next to Parthen's, so they will go there.
Okay.
And I'll say that they'll also look for they'll ask when they get there, but they're looking for little mushrooms that'll grow in the dark.
Okay.
Aww.
So as you make your way up to Granny's, go back to the main map for a minute here. Just because this is a new location, I'm going to put time and effort into it.
Josh worked hard on it.
Yeah, we're all gonna enjoy
Give it time to
it.
shine.
Tell
He's
us
mentioned
where
it
we're
4
getting
times
our
already.
oregano.
You approach this kind of weird, long, open-sided building that has these glass spaces back behind them. And as you get close to it, you are assaulted by that earthy scent of different spices and herbs and growth all mingling together. And as you step under the eaves, the temperature increases. It gets warmer. It gets more humid.
Like a greenhouse, yeah.
Like a greenhouse.
All
But
right.
also, there is a little gentle, constant rolling cloud of smoke that kind of runs down the length of the structure. And then as you look, one of the greenhouse doors is open, and it's much thicker and denser in there. And you hear, "One moment, one moment." And
Are you okay?
door swings open from the greenhouse, and a gnome that is about 2 feet tall, with a massive head of silver hair that just goes straight outwards, steps from the thing, and she takes a little rolled piece of paper and kind of taps it into a tray and leaves it. And rubs her eyes and kind of looks up to you, and they are these huge glasses that take up most of her face, and they magnify her eyes. It's very Edna mode, but her eyes are completely bloodshot. Like there are these lines that arc out.
Oh no.
Help me. How may I help you?
I'm so sorry. Hello, what's your name? Sorry to bother you.
I'm Granny.
Hello, Granny.
Yes, love.
I was wondering if I could purchase a few things from you today. I'm looking for oregano. I'm actually looking, now that I think of it, for any really aggressive spices.
Sorry, what was that?
And-
I got distracted. Oregano?
Yes, ma'am. Oregano and spices like cayenne or garam masala, something very something that would hurt someone's eyes.
This way.
And do you have any mushrooms that can grow in the dark?
yes. So many mushrooms. This way. And she kind of walks back into this grow house behind it is this big glass structure. And again, the heat and humidity gets stronger, but also this very pungent, acrid smell of this smoke that you've probably never experienced it before. The closest you would measure it to is like the smell of tobacco at a particularly busy night at the inn. But this is much stronger. Hello, Raiders! It's Anna! Hello, friends! And you kind of walk back and she does... She kind of closes the glass door and you immediately begin to sweat.
Is Peach getting a contact high right now?
Make a constitution
happening?
saving throw for me.
Well,
Please come back high.
con. I wish I could, but my con is very
You
good.
got
So
a-
18.
You kind of like are like, and it doesn't seem to be really setting in. There's a little bit of like haziness for a minute, but you're like, whoa.
Woo! All right.
Spices are dry shed this way. And she kind of goes through and hooks to the right. And this complex is massive. This first central greenhouse has a lot of growing things in it and is quite warm. But she cuts and leads through several other of these greenhouses, each of them like 30 feet long and 20 feet wide, kind of going through these little doors in the side, and leads you into this closed room that has sort of a fabric around the side of this wooden door that opens, and she kind of and she closes the door and leads you into this room that just has racks upon racks of spices. There's like dried herbs even hanging from the ceiling in places, and then some of it is like bottled. And she kind of goes over and crawls up this little step stool to pull down some oregano, some grand masala she pulls off, and like, yeah, this is good.
That's perfect. Thank you. Granny, I'm a cook on a ship.
Oh.
Do you have any herbs that would grow well on a ship? Can I start a little garden? Like rosemary and something that it's hard to kill.
Okay. I defer to you, Button. I don't know anything about this.
They're looking for rosemary. Some mint, some
this
basil.
way. And she like pulls out another one of those rolled papers and lights it.
God bless her. Wow. Are you all right?
Want some?
No, thank you. Thank you so much
All
for
right.
offering.
And she like leads you back into one of the greenhouses, and she goes, mint grows well. Dill is good. Rosemary, yes. Basil. And she like is scurrying down this like, and she's just like pointing, and then there's literally little clay pots with a plant growing in it, and she's kind of like, there's rows of them, and she's like boom, boom, boom at each one, and then she'll stop to take a puff, and then like make her way around.
Granny, are you all right?
Great, are you all right?
Yes, I'm
My
great.
glaucoma is amazing.
Yeah, they're just wondering if she's like self-medicating for something. Does she look like
It appears to be heavily recreational.
heavily excellent? Alrighty. Okay. And do you have any mushrooms that could grow in relative darkness?
Fuck, yes. This way! And she, like, leads you back towards... It's the opposite direction of the herb room, and you are led down into a cellar. And the temperature, again, she leads you through two doors. There is actually, the first door is very heavy, and she seems to be struggling with this rope to get...
Oh, I'll help her.
Oh,
I won't.
Thank you. And she kind of blows some of the smoke away and leads you down to this dark room that is an underground cellar, and there are shelves cut into this earthen wall, and you see these trays with fungus growing set into them. You said glow?
They don't have to glow, but they need to grow in darkness.
Dark. Well, yeah. Oh, yes, all of these. And she, like, points around at,
That
like,
makes
this
sense.
whole stash. And there are... It's quite vibrant. She's... Oh, this way. And she, like, kind of scurries down, pauses, puffs, continues downward, and she kind of hooks around this corner, and she says, here. And you walk in, and there are these massive toadstools. The kind of circumference of the trunk of them is about 6 inches in diameter, and the heads are these big floppy things with these, basically this very pretty mottled bluish green covering over the top. She's, these are special from the Underdark.
What makes them have you been to the Underdark?
In a dream once. No, a merchant sold them to me.
Oh my goodness. What's special about them?
They're from the Underdark.
Right. Okay. I did divine sense.
And she just kind of like does a zone out as you cast divine sense and kind of look around.
Excellent.
As you look, there is nothing evil coming from anything in here. There is like one small evil signature back in the greenhouses that seems a little... It's a very small blip, but you do sense it up there.
When they're back up there, they're going to cast it again. But for now, they're going to say, okay, well, I would love to purchase one of these.
Yes. So this 30 gold pieces here, but you're looking at
I'm so sorry.
you're looking at
Burger spice.
just for all the spices. We'll say a gold piece for the
Okay.
herbs.
So 31 gold. Thank you, Granny.
My pleasure. My pleasure. What, did you tell me your name? I don't remember.
My name's Peach,
When
like
did
the
we
fruit.
meet? How long have you been?
Today.
Okay.
It's a good question. I don't have a keen mind. I don't know. A little bit.
Yes, peach, like the fruit. Okay. Anything else you need from Granny?
They just no, not at all. Thank you so much. And as they go up the stairs, they cast
cool,
divine
cool.
sense again.
Okay. As you
back
walk
ring
up,
up.
and she kind of like follows you behind, kind of shuffling along. The back greenhouse, it's kind of 3 consecutive greenhouses, and then there's a 4th one that's kind of lateral to it all. You do sense a signature back there. And as you walk in, the heat is the hottest it's been here. And you do see there is some sort of weird structure through the glass behind it that is this pool with these hot stones. And it seems to almost be producing heat. But on the shelves in this greenhouse, there are all kinds of crazy-ass looking plants. And there is one near the back that sits in a pot that is about a foot wide. It is blood red, this stem that reaches upwards, and there are these little thorns hooking out of it. And near the top, there is this bulb that looks like this organic fused maw that is currently closed. And the fly kind of...
God.
Zzz,
Oh no!
and it goes, latches outward and snaps in and recoils.
Ah! How does that happen?
Ah, that's Trevor.
Trevor?
Yes.
Hi, Trevor.
You
Trevor
want to
talk.
talk to you? Not unless you're really high.
Feed me, Granny.
Feed me, Seymour.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, Glenny,
Trevor.
can I get up? Huh?
She passes the joint to Trevor. Hey, alone and talk to you. You're really high.
Does it seem like she actually means that?
No.
Like Trevor has... Okay, just making sure that she hasn't had some
Hi,
sort of conversation.
Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. Okay. Thank you so much,
Yes.
Granny. Do you purchase plants? If I find plants on my travels, should I bring them back to you?
Yes, of course. Granny grows them. Take samplings and then plant them, and we get more. It's been good
That's
business.
amazing. That sounds like it.
Yes.
Okay. We've encountered some interesting things. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome, Peach, like the
Have-
fruit.
Oh my god. Peach loves her. They're
Bye.
leaving with like 5 pots under their arms, and one of them's a mushroom, so they're like covering it from the sun as they walk back to the falling
Okay,
star.
but you like throw your kind of coat over it. What
Yeah.
was I doing? As you close the door and disappear, kind of walks off. You acquire herbs and spices. Anything else anyone else would like to do in this 24-hour window?
I want to say nice.
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 Zahl was just gonna do his little message to Mother that he usually does and just say, I'm going to war, so if you don't hear from me, I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Yep.
I just want to check. It is the 22nd, correct?
It would be the
Before we
22nd
skip a few
today,
days?
and you would be leaving on the 23rd.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
This makes me so concerned. Okay.
Anything
I don't
else
think
you'd
I have
like
any.
to do?
I'm all set.
No.
The morning
Right
of,
before.
Tell me right before as in like as you're sailing out or right before on the docks?
Like when we're leaving on.
The harbor the following morning is absolutely a bustle. You see crowds have kind of joined to, again, wave off. Word is spread a little bit amongst folks, and you can see the full might of the Keoland Navy stationed in Seaton now arraying itself. There are ships positioned outside of the harbor already, aligned and ready. Just a second, Adam. And the large man-of-wars are sailing outwards. You do see the recognizable Hawk's vessel cutting along it, and just past it as it slowly begins to move towards the sea gate. A smaller ship about the size of the Falling Star, a little bit bigger, kind of skirts by it with these long silvery gray sails as it cuts around and out into the water. And then Clarkson's is this massive beast of a vessel. The names on those ships I will give you now, just because it's going to be easier that way. You recall the Acadia being hawks. This huge man of war, several stories tall, bristling with cannons, is the Regent, which is Hawk's vessel. And then you see the HMS Grace, which is that silver-sailed, sort of silvery gray-sailed vessel that belongs to Scyllin. Adam, what you got, bud?
I thought of something we probably should do, which is check the book to see if there's any new writing in there from the Eel. You can write back at any time. So I just thought about that.
Last night, Demi opened the book.
It's currently empty.
Dope.
What?
She puts it back.
Good.
Just thought about it.
It's
It was good. I forgot it. I forgot we had it.
Yeah.
And what are we on? What vessel? Because we're not on the Falling Star, correct?
So you would be on the HMS Oberon.
Ooh.
HMS Oberon.
Yeah.
Nice. I also just want to mention that I did put a steel wind strike in my ring
Good chat. Smart
Yeah.
call.
before we go out to sea.
Oh, don't you need your rules for the day?
Well, I figured we're going to sail for 2 days, so
Yeah.
I'll get them when something happens.
We'll worry about it.
Maybe
Sorry,
they'll-
Josh.
Well, you never know.
No, that's fair.
I didn't want to take up a bunch of time
if
going like day,
something
roll,
happens,
day, roll.
I got
but
you.
it is quite the sight as you break the harbor wall yourselves on the Falling Star currently, or you're on the Oberon, the Falling Star, kind of following in behind a little bit. You see off to the right, heading down the coast, there are the reddish, leathery sails of the lizard folk. Every now and then you see a little sea lion break the surface with Gupper and his crew kind of spotted out around this massive flotilla of seafaring vessels as all of you head out towards the open sea. The sun is up. There are a few small clouds dotting the sky. It is the 22nd of Wheelsun, and we are going to head to break, my friends.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Guys,
Okay.
What's happening?
we'll be back in 10 minutes, but in the meantime, you can enter yourselves in for a dice mug filled with 100 dice. It's a skull mug. It's from our friends at Skull Splitter Dice, our amazing sponsors. They make really cool D&D products. You should check them out. Buy yourself some dice, and also get yourself in on that giveaway, which is open. Again, exclamation point win. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2, so make sure you're going to subscribe beforehand if you want that double entry, my friends. And we will be back in about 10 minutes. Thank
It's
you
going to
all.
get fucking crazy.
Goodbye!
Dude.
You
Youth Pastor Ryan Raiders. Good to see y'all. We're on break for just a second, but we will be back shortly. My friends, we do have a giveaway going. If you want in, put in !win, and you can win yourself a cup full of 100 dice, a skull mud from our friends at Skull Splitter Dice. So Raiders, get yourself in on that giveaway. Followers get 1 entry, and subscribers get 2. So if you want to subscribe, do that first. And hi, Ryan, we love you, buddy!
And that's why I didn't have a bit prepared again, because I was eating food.
Hello, everyone.
That's valid.
Good.
Hello,
Eating food's
everyone.
important. Hi,
Welcome
guys.
in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Ryan, thank you. Youth Pastor Ryan.
That's right.
Love that dude. We're going to jump right back into the Dungeons and Dragons. Guys, those of you who are joining us, we are heading off in a naval armada on the open sea. Our party is preparing to engage with several pirate vessels who have been proving a serious problem. You have our crew aboard the HMS Oberon. The intent of that ship is to bait out the enemy vessels, which have been striking using seemingly magical means. There are about 2 days of travel. Is there anything you guys would like to do in that time?
I want to shop. Oh, wait.
We're on the ship, right?
Oh my god.
So,
I just remembered I had to pick up eggs. Damn it.
damn it.
Do we need to prep anything? Because we know we have the skull splitter plan.
Do we?
Do we?
That's what we
We're-
talked about when I was going to skull split it.
No, you said this is the symbol for Skull Splitter. We never said, hey, let's do that.
That's what I said, and then you guys went, I mean, yeah. Did you want me to skull split it?
You're free to do
Yeah, you
whatever
do
you
you.
want with your 2 spell slots, Mr. Warlock.
Okay. You don't have. It's 3 because I have the option. Thank you. Thank you very
Ooh, are
much.
there a lot of
Just saying.
clouds out? Because it's shady on this boat.
A storm comes
Definitely
in.
feels
You can
shady
do
to
whatever
me.
you want.
I love
Slap
myself.
me in the face.
This
Jesus.
is me covering my butt. I did say goodbye to Oceanus before we left.
Yeah.
No, you
That-
didn't.
Before we peaced out.
Okay.
No,
In fact, I asked to do something, we didn't do it. So I said the thing. I did the thing.
I'm sorry, Parker.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
No,
I
it's fine.
tried
I
to
don't
check
actually
on
mind.
it.
The night before we left, I also
Yeah.
cast Lehman's tiny chest on my chest. Or Lehman's secret chest, whatever the fuck. Just because they need to re-up it every month.
Got it. So you've
So-
re-upped your Liamans.
We're just
Good.
covering
Yeah.
our butts.
Yes.
People have also said goodbye to Odophilia.
And
They
they're,
did not
the
give
thing.
her. They did not give her the thing.
you're all
present.
all sailing within,
Yeah.
hundreds of yards of each other. So
Goodbye, I will miss
Yeah,
you
I'll just
fondly.
dimension door us back over.
yeah, you can hop from ship to
up?
ship as is needed. With
I
your
will miss you
abilities.
fondly. Hey guys!
Hey guys.
How's it going?
Stay safe.
You too. As you make your way out into the open sea, the first few days, you see kind of land falling behind you as you move along the coast, headed eastward before shifting out in a sort of northeasterly direction into the open sea. The waves get higher, a little choppier as you move in this direction, and you kind of most of the sailing you've been doing, the coast isn't always visible, but you've never been this far out as your flotilla moves out in this general direction into the open sea of the Xerxes. The land long gone, the waves much higher and larger. The weather remains pleasant again through that first day and into the second day. Nearing the evening of that second night, as you head into the deep sea, the orders go out amongst the ships to begin to spread into that elongated formation that had been discussed, with you positioned at the southern end of the flotilla. The vessels get much further apart now, becoming specks on the horizon, flags, so that you can just make out the other ships, but you have a lot of ground to cover. And the only feasible way to do this and discover these vessels is by spreading them out. So, hopefully close enough to respond, but still not grouped together like you are initially and protected. You head into that night. You are aboard the HMS Oberon. You have been assigned some Marines and sailors from Kyolin's navy itself. They are manning the till, the vessel. It's a small crew. Again, they are aware that this is a bait ship intended to draw out the enemy, and they didn't want to put too many sailors on there. It was volunteers only. The atmosphere on the vessel is fairly somber
Brave souls.
and quiet.
They are brave.
They are brave
Yeah.
souls. The
Each will make them really extravagant meals.
Is there a little
Okay.
band of musicians playing on?
Did
one
you
side of
just
the
say that you're gonna make them really
Goddamn.
good last meals, essentially? Yeah.
That was the implication. Yeah.
On your last meal on Earth, sir.
Just trying to make
I
things
am-
better. I don't know how to
Lobster
help.
mac and cheese.
Peach, roll a performance check. For
Valid.
me as you
Wow.
craft.
21.
Okay. You really do hit it out of the park. It's a foreign kitchen, not yours, but it's a similar sized vessel to the Falling Star. Almost exactly similarly armed as well in number of cannons. It's just missing your flame gun and your teleportation abilities to make this easier for me.
Valid. Valid. That's
Missing all
valid.
the extra bits.
Yes. So,
We missed the BYOB and bring your own boat.
I will
Bring
say...
someone else's boat.
You do see what was a fairly somber and quiet mood, most folks working. After the first night's meal, there is a little bit more liveliness, a little more joking. They don't break into song or anything like that like your crew is wont to do.
Yeah.
But the morale is better. The sun is beginning to set on the evening of the night. How are you all going to proceed? Demi, you are in command of this ship, by the way, just to make sure that's clear.
I'm still the captain. Why?
She was like,
You
I
have a
guarantee
first
the first
mate.
day she was like just leaning somewhere, and somebody came to ask what to do, and she's like, "Oh fuck!"
This is always somewhere laughing on the ship. Like,
You do have
Wait,
a
you guys
first
already have a person, right?
mate
I have a first mate.
who's been kind of running the till. It's just a kind of gray, dappled, blondish hair, very leathery skinned senior sailor. He kind of looks to you for guidance when necessary, but has kept the ship in its position thus far. But the tension is beginning to rise. You are in enemy territory.
She's like, "You're doing great."
Yeah.
She really thought she was gonna get a day off.
Thank you, Captain.
Right.
I won't do this. I won't make you come up with all the names, but Peach will ask for everyone's names. And
Thank you.
So we can remember them later.
They have such good names. They are such characters. Everyone adores them.
okay.
Ironically, they're named Gut, Cug.
Cut, Tug, Pen Pig, Pick.
There's a whole crew in a ship. You leave it behind. I gotta rename another one.
There's a rather shirtless individual named Shmoshianus.
Keeps taking his shirt off.
How good are you at swimming?
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Quite apt.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't.
I can take first watch, Demi. Same as always.
Sure, I'll take the last one, provided we get to sleep the entire night.
That makes me middle.
Have fun with those.
Yep.
Salvator,
Damn it.
pick a friend.
You and Agrax, I'm really not perceptive.
All right, I'll stay with you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Everyone's got away with
Sorry.
it.
The idea of Salvatore being like, bye.
I've done that before. You guys just didn't notice.
and I did it when we.
I do it
We're
most
less
nights.
stressed. Yeah.
The campaign started. That's what Zahl was doing.
Oh.
I'll hear them killing Heinrich before they get to me, usually.
That's terrible.
It's true, though.
Or factual. Like,
It's true.
I'll probably save him if I have time.
Somewhere in the ocean,
Oh.
Heinrich falls overboard. No, I'm kidding. So, Peach and Salvatore, you are on first watch, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
As the evening sets in, are you running the ship with lights or without?
Oh,
Is
we're
it easier
bait,
to-
so with.
Oh,
What?
yeah, we are the bait.
Yeah, we're the bait, so lights
Well-
on.
Yeah.
You do
Yeah.
see that the other vessels that were points of light disappear into the darkness as the sun
Nice.
does fall.
Oh,
and
no.
Visibility drops. Roll
I
perception.
love
we have that-
purposefully making bad decisions.
Do we have that
Peach rolled a
cloak?
2.
A 2 for Peach.
Oh, perception?
Yes, please, as you maintain your watch aboard the vessel.
Now I get advantage because of my cloak of
You
many
sure
seeing
do.
things.
Oh, because of my creepy friend.
hey, Grax is like,
Hey.
there's a vessel on the way.
I see nothing. It's dark.
I see everything is
Oh,
dark.
I'm afraid of the dark. 16.
16, okay. With... As Salvatore does this, seems to be nothing.
Continue looking.
Okay. Your watch continues. It gets a little cooler that evening, and the wind picks up. The clouds begin to densen a little bit through your watch, but it ends without any warning.
It ends without any
Or
warning.
without any issue.
that?
Good lord. I should
Spear pierces the
And then you all die!
It ends without any warning.
A meteor.
Warning, roll your new characters.
Your watch ends without any issue.
Thank
My
you
apologies.
very much.
Who's on
Just
second
question.
watch?
Happy.
Yeah,
It
what's
ends
up?
without
buddy?
any warning like this.
If I sleep in my armor, will that make me exhausted the next day? If
Roll
it
a
is,
Constitution
It's
save.
light armor.
it's heavy armor. It's just myth roll. If
I
that
mean,
makes-
yes.
It
Don't
doesn't.
take the-
It doesn't
I
gouge
rolled
into your ribs any less when you lay down.
You roll a
in it.
20.
I did roll a 20.
I
Constitution saving throw 27.
okay. You manage to get a comfortable night's rest. Every time you do this, you will have
I'm
to
gonna,
make a
yeah,
Constitution
exactly.
saving.
They're gonna roll a 1 next night. I'm sure.
An armor
It's
just
gonna happen.
I do love the statement of it gouges into your ribs of just like, okay, I'm just gonna lay down. Really,
Literally, armor is not made to be laid in.
Oh.
wait, shift a little bit.
against
That's
the
why all the
wall.
people on the battlefield laying down
Standing
are dead.
up.
Because the armor gets in there.
Kills him. You know what I mean. Church, quite all of you.
All I imagine though is
You're-
just somebody being
absolutely.
like, I gotta shift like an inch.
I corrected my
Knowing-
statement. Damn it.
Knowing that the lights are on while they're sailing at night, Peach will be like, all right, it's worth it. And they'll do that every night.
Okay.
It's worth it.
Worth it.
Okay. Who's on second watch? Please remind
That'd
me.
be me.
Zahl.
And I'm gonna summon Ashi again.
Hi, Zahl. Hello.
Hey, Ashi. We're gonna take on some ships soon, maybe. I don't know.
Pirates?
Yep.
Little imp, Jesus, pixie kind of flits around the ship, keeping an eye out.
I got a natural 20.
There you go.
Wow, we're doing it.
I
Guess
don't
they're
know
attacking
what
you
happened
first.
today. I mean, last time that was accurate.
Yeah, that's true. Last time it didn't go well for you.
As
I rolled.
you begin to kind of
Eh,
as you begin to complete or begin your watch, again, it's a little cooler. It's getting cloudier. But as your watch progresses, the waves start to get higher and rougher, and the winds start to get stronger, and you feel raindrops against your cheeks as it begins to rain.
Throws up the hood.
Okay. However, the rain increases, but beyond that, nothing interrupts your watch. And you successfully complete it without dying in any way, shape, or form.
What?
No
Congrats.
lost steps.
Because I did it.
Guess it's what a natural 20 will get you.
Oh, I guess
Not
a natural
death.
20 will save your life.
Not death.
Oh, damn it.
Zahl goes and does this classic to go wake up Demi, but knowing Demi probably is already awake.
She's gotten used to him doing this and plans her wake up with her keen mind about 5 minutes earlier, so she opens the door before he gets there. Like on him.
Every time. Okay, have a good one.
Good morning.
That's adorable.
I didn't know that you sang in the morning. That's new.
Demi's a morning person?
Have you not noticed that her watches, she goes to bed early and wakes up early, like goes to bed early and wakes up before everybody else?
I mean, I guess so.
I mean, I didn't put two and two together.
It's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's great. I love it.
Demi, you step out onto the deck of the Oberon, and it is raining. Gently at first, but it does start to get harder. The wind's stronger, the rocking of the ship. Because my wind effects aren't working right now. It's a little Foley work as you step onto the deck of the ship.
Duck.
Please, a duck somehow in the middle of the ocean flies by,
One of those sea ducks.
and then lightning hits it. Go ahead.
What is a duck?
And then lightning hits.
All right, go ahead and make a perception check for me, Parker. Are you using BIMs?
Yes, I am. Hello, hello. You want to roll for him?
Oh, sure. I'd love to.
Yeah.
Oh, natural 20.
Good.
What is
rolled in-
happening?
The
So
Zahl
I got
in the
killers.
water.
The Zahl killers
18.
coming down.
Get
I
those-
got an
yeah, put that
18.
dice away.
It's rolling for you guys right now. As
Right
Zahl
now.
killer?
I'm good, thank you.
Did he roll the
Now?
Zahl killer?
I rolled the
Yeah.
Zahl killer and it nat 20. Of course it did.
Why'd you have it prepped when Zahl was
I've been
up?
using it all this whole time.
All right. Anyway,
Anyway.
Bim sees with his little pseudo dragon eyes.
Bim sees, and Demi as well, that eventually a familiar figure breaks the surface of the water, skirting along. As you're leaning out, keeping watch, you do see Gupper break the water. Howdy, Captain. Just and he's kind of calling to you from it's over
Yeah.
the wind and the sound of the ship. All clear down here thus far. How y'all doing?
Good. You know the point is surprise, right?
Yeah. Didn't see anything in the surrounding vicinity, so figured I'd check in. Keep an eye on the
Thank
ocean.
you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Jesus.
You're doing great.
All right, yeah, sure, lady. And he disappears under the water.
I mean,
Sure.
listen.
Did he say something about fog?
He didn't know.
Okay, that was my bad.
He said all is clear thus far.
Okay,
Thus far.
I thought he said all is clear in this fog. I was like,
Not fog. No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right. You continue onwards, and the sun begins to set. Or, excuse me, rise, in fact. That's how time works. The sky is gray, overcast. It's a softening and gaining of light, but the sun is not visible as daytime does arrive. It's a not torrential, but a fairly strong rain hitting the vessel as you continue to sail onwards.
And you said this is our third day, right?
This is
so we're like out where we're supposed to be.
Early morning, day number 3. You are out in the deep ocean. At this distance, you can just barely make out the next ship to the north of you, the sails of it.
So we departed the 23rd. It's now the 26th.
It would be the 26th.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I've never been this far from shore.
Me either. It's a really bad idea.
Same
You didn't
thing.
with the Lila?
No.
No.
If you recall, Oceanus was like, we were too far from shore. And then we got attacked.
Oh,
We don't
okay.
really go deep sea or off. You
Did
know.
Guppa say anything about the surrounding area?
That it was fine.
Interesting.
Why?
I'm just curious.
He's
They're keeping their eyes out as much as we are.
Yes.
They could attack from below. We don't know. It's just fog, and then we're being
True.
surrounded.
True.
That's concerning.
It's very concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I brought Oshi back, by the way.
Hey, Josh.
Fun.
What's happening?
How would you guys like to proceed through this day?
Carefully.
With our looking happening. Looking
Rolled
out.
for carefully.
Demi's gonna go up to the crow's nest and sit there
gonna
most
do
of the day and look out.
Make
I'm going to
make a
let-
perception roll for me, Demi. Sean?
I'm gonna have Agrex let me know if he sees anything.
Okay.
So I will just make a straight roll because I'm not looking.
Go ahead. And Button, you wanted to as well, right?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
look out.
So, okay, everybody roll perception for me.
Mine was
man.
a 28.
Oh, hey Josh. Just
11.
Could I have my rolls for the sake of argument?
You sure can. 11, 28 for Parker is all what you get.
15.
15. You got a
Agrex
natural
got a
20,
2.
Sean.
I'll keep that. Agrex got a 2.
You got a natural 20 and a 3.
Thanks, Zahl Killers.
It was not the Zahl
Yeah.
Killers, in fact.
Zahl killers.
What was the
Brought
second
to you.
one?
3.
3.
That's a
Nice
good one.
divide, guys, on that.
It's a good
Fate
over-under.
swirls around Salvator. Okay.
You all right down there?
I'm doing fine!
All right. Oh,
Did you make it louder? I don't. Since he put that thing on, he screams so often.
what'd you say, Zol? I'm in the crow's nest.
Bro, usually you're next to me. Sorry.
You're talking to me. What the fuck? That's like so rude.
Yeah.
We're talking
was-
about each other in front of each other, but not to each
I'm
other.
kidding. I am quite loud.
Salvator.
I don't know if you're actually joking now.
There are birds.
I look up at the sky.
Seagulls.
Oh,
You're right.
it's just some sea ducks. We're fine.
Wait, what? Did you say the seagulls that were in the sky?
Yes. Seagulls, of course.
Did you call them ducks a
No,
moment?
I
like
don't believe
sea
I did.
ducks. Sea ducks is cute.
Oh my god.
Damn it, he thought they were called sea ducks.
That's
I'm gonna call them
adorable.
Sea ducks.
No.
They're
Yes.
sea ducks now.
What
This
is
man
a duck?
reads constantly.
I'll tell you when you're older, Agrex.
Behold.
Hey, Grafton. I'll tell you in another century.
I'll
It's
tell you when
fine.
you're older.
So, with those rolls, you are able to keep kind of track of the other ships and maintain your pacing with the work of your crew, but nothing manifests.
How
The rain
strange.
persists throughout the day and does seem to be softening as you head into the evening. The clouds parting a little bit, there are spots of sun as you move into the nighttime.
Take another watch.
Okay.
Do the same again.
Yeah.
Salvatore, go with Peach.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm like trying to hide.
Before Demi goes to bed early. Go with Peach. Bye.
All right, let's go.
As you head into your watch, roll perception for me. As the sun sets and it becomes night. Again, running no lights.
Yes.
Running.
No,
away.
I rolled
Running
twice
the
this
lights.
time.
We're
I'm talking
putting
about
the
the
lights
lights.
on, correct?
Oh yeah, lights
We're
on.
on full
Lights
light.
on.
Yes.
Lights
Full
on.
light.
And I'm letting you keep your dice for now, Salvatore. If you get through this night, then we'll reroll.
Yeah, we'll see.
I rolled a 9.
A 9?
Oh, the 19
A 19?
plus nothing. 19.
As the evening continues,
So tired.
the rain softens. The weather doesn't seem to clear per se, but the rain eventually stops. But as you continue to sail northeastward, the cloud seems to begin to raise from the water as a fog begins to settle in over the water.
Just gonna do a little message. Wake up.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
Anybody get me up?
I'll
Send it
message,
to
I'll
both.
message
each
to both
notice,
of
or
you.
is that
Oh,
just
okay, making sure.
You
Huh?
both,
Yeah, all three of you.
Salvatore definitely sees it first, but if he doesn't
Yeah.
say anything about 15 minutes later, oh, he said something, so you
No,
definitely
yeah, I'll
see it.
say something to all three, just like quick messages like, get up.
Salvatore, it's like a creeping wall. Initially, when you notice it, there is the waves, again, have gentled. They're not quite as rough as they were the day prior. Still
Right.
fairly tall, but not the rough seas as before. And there is a layer of fog that creeps towards your vessel. And it seems to bank upwards as you sail into it. And as the rest of you rise and step out, the ship delves into a wall of fog. And visibility becomes very difficult.
great.
I hate this.
I'll also
Remind-
just. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. DM question, just for my memory. Which ship was it that they said came with fog? Because there were two.
The
Both
that we
pigs-
talked about. They both
so
come with
they-
them, or
The
one?
ghost.
They didn't say exactly who came with
okay.
fog, but they are two vessels. They both
They
use
s-
the fog.
What I remember, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that the one with the boulder throwing seemed to attack first, and the ghost ship just sort of showed up
Yeah.
later in the fight, but didn't do much fighting.
Yeah, that's about right.
It just took 8 damage and never
Yes.
sank.
So look out for boulders.
So yeah, Peach is gonna tell the crew manning. Peach is gonna tell the crew manning the cannons. The ship that's the ghostly one, not the floating trees. I think the idea is to not even bother with that one. Not as much anyway.
I'm also going to
We
point
can
down to
focus the
the
other.
water and just sort of message, if I can message around trying to find Gubber, be like, "Are you seeing this from down there?"
Yeah, we noticed the fog coming just now. We're gonna
Right.
break out ahead, see if we can't see anything heading your way, alright?
Sounds good.
And he
Undercover
does
Salvatore.
break distance now, so you won't be able to hit him with a message. It would need to be ascending.
Yes, of course. I don't have that
I'm going to
prepared
make some
today, so
rolls for him.
he's gone.
Not bad, Gupper.
Little guppy friend.
Very
He's
bad.
so
Gus.
good. Such a good bean.
We need like Gust in this situation. Really bad.
You continue
Perfect.
forward into the mist. Are you guys looking out? What is it? How are you proceeding?
Oh, are there any visible or ethereal things within 120 feet of us?
120 feet? No.
Shit.
God.
Like, that's.
I love it when he specifies
Yeah,
distance.
me too.
I have to.
Yes.
Thank you, Sean.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go
I
to
think
the
it's
very
within
front of the
range.
ship, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in my sniper position on the front of the ship and lay out and just see. I'm not charging anything, holding anything. I'm looking out to see if I see anything.
You sit down your like mat to lay on, and you're like,
I'm
Demi's standing by the
sacred.
till.
nice, good.
Peach is standing with Demi.
Works for me. Salvatore, we're over here.
I'm like standing next to the mast, like trying to see which way it comes out so I can hide behind it.
It is. In fact,
Just doing circles.
the fog is getting denser and denser as you proceed, and sound seems to be getting quieter and quieter. Until Zahl, you glance back over your shoulder. You can't see where Demi and Peach were standing because the fog is so thick.
Oh, I hate that. Okay.
Zahl definitely does one of these.
So does that mean we
Does a little
can't
bit
see
of a
him
push-up.
either?
We can't see him? Or
You
can
can't
we?
see him.
When we start losing sight of him,
Can I see everybody?
You're
You
currently in the
can-
middle and are able to have visibility to either end of the vessel.
Okay.
Okay.
when we lose sight of him, immediately Demi's gonna be like, "You can wield that sword one-handed, right?" And just reaches over and grabs the other hand.
Yeah, Zahl.
Oh,
I was gonna say like Zahl definitely does the like over the shoulder look. Sees Salvator, doesn't see Demi Peach, and just goes nods, and then just does like a push up off of the thing and just starts walking backwards towards the
Separation anxiety.
Demi,
Valid.
Yep.
with your passive perception,
Yes.
something else is beginning to happen. I would like you to use your ship vehicle proficiency for me. To make a roll.
Okay. That means I do.
So go ahead and use proficiency and int as your modifiers on top of this.
Okay. Okay. That is a. Where's my intelligence?
My.
I'm making sure I'm doing this right before I do this. 23.
The water
Yes, 23.
becomes very still underneath the vessel. And then
Oh no.
it begins to lower slightly.
The water level?
The position of your ship, it's almost as if you
Vessel.
are sitting in a bowl. As you glance over the edge, you can just see out far enough that the water seems to almost be carving in slightly. Gupper breaks the surface, looks up at you and says, 2 vessels, one 500 feet or so to the north, and one, or the north, not the north, excuse me, the southeast, and one about 400 feet to the southwest. And one of them is doing something weird. I don't know what's going on with this water.
What direction are we currently facing?
You are heading southeast.
So one's coming right at us, the other one's coming in on us.
You're not sure if it's coming right at you, but
Or
there's
it's
one
directly
But
at
it is
us.
a right ahead of
there's
us.
one ahead of you.
Okay.
With that roll, Demi,
Yes.
the vehicle proficiency, that calm is akin to the pull of a swell of a large wave. And suddenly you hear roaring, the sound of a turning wave coming from in the fog. Getting louder. This is happening within seconds as you
Okay.
hear as a wall of water,
I have any
300
reaction?
feet tall,
Yeah.
breaks through the fog before you. What was that you were going to say?
Do I have any time to react to this, or this is just me being
You
like, cool,
have
I know it's gonna hit
A
me?
split second. Make whatever reaction you would like to.
One second.
right?
It's just me.
Yeah, it's just you.
I don't have shit for that, guys. In her split second reaction, just hold on to something, and she's gonna put, especially still holding on to Peach, hold on to the till. Like,
With that
That's it.
reaction,
that's all she gets.
I will allow all of you, every single member who heard that, so we will say all of the party and the crew on deck, to make the following dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah.
thank you so much.
Oh.
We know how bad I am at those.
Okay.
Oh, thank
I don't know if that's good enough.
Uneasy 20. I'm holding on to you.
You said
I don't know if that
dex?
helps.
Dex.
Dex
saving
save?
throw, or-
Dex.
Mine was
Let me double
20.
check. I believe it is a saving throw.
Looks like this salty dog's in the drink.
Honestly,
I'm sorry. It is actually a
probably
strength saving throw.
Strength.
Looks like
Keep your
I need
dice.
more in the
No,
drink.
Never mind.
Like this salty
Just
dog.
things.
Might have just got
8. 21.
Now you're holding on to me. We
20.
switched. 15.
15.
Yeah, 15.
15.
21.
11.
Okay.
There nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. Ah!
A split moment as you all glance up. This wall of water raises above the crest of the wave, tumbling down towards you.
Don't get those temporary hit points.
in a moment
Yep.
here. I'm sorry, what was that?
Don't forget
forget
Zahl's temporary hit points.
Yeah. We have
As you
extra 9.
look up, this wave comes crashing down. Salvator, Demi, and Zahl.
I'm fine, right?
You take sorry guys, one moment here.
9 points of damage.
We wish.
You
Hey.
take 34 points of bludgeoning.
You must be fucking kidding me.
All of you are ripped from the vessel.
Bye!
And I
don't
don't
get
mean like
any
knocked
luck
down.
on-
I mean this thing rolls through, and suddenly you are 50 feet as the wave passes off, knocked into the water. Peach,
Sounds about right.
you
Holding
take
hands
half
helps
that
none.
and
Whoopsie.
are on
Okay,
the vessel.
sorry,
still.
what was that number?
What was it 37?
34.
34. Okay, so what is it? 18 points of damage.
16, 18.
Which direction
16.
did we get pushed towards?
It came from the southeast, so you would be heading north.
It came from in front of the ship and
Front of
pushed
the
us
ship.
back off the ship.
Yes.
A problem.
Okay.
A problem. We have a problem.
We're behind the ship.
Salvatore,
It's sailing away from us.
Zahl,
The
Demi,
wizard and I went down to half.
all of a sudden you are under the water as the ship is hit by a tsunami. And you are being
Salvatore
pulled
can't
in
breathe.
this swell.
I
Salvatore can't.
do I how close? Because I was near Salvatore.
I
when
would
this
like
hit.
you all to roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
God damn it.
Okay. Okay.
Try as you might, Josh. I'm holding on to this
That's not
natural
great.
20.
I'm gonna get you to use it yet, buddy.
Not even once.
Oh my god.
Even with my 4 initiative.
Oh god.
Technically,
they
it's
are
a
all in the
5.
water.
Oh, that's fine.
All 3 of them are in the water. Peach, as this crash of water hits you, taking the breath from you, bludgeoning your body as you feel yourself hit back against the railing. As you blink and air suddenly returns to your lungs, you look around. Sailors are missing from the deck of the vessel. Some are still clinging to it. It is completely soaked in water and listing to the left.
I'm just enjoying the visual of us holding hands and then be completely gone.
And then gone.
I would love it if Peach had a glove.
I'm gonna say the glove or like a thing of seaweed and like how the fuck?
Don't worry, Demi. I got you.
Demi? Salvatore, Demi!
So,
All of us.
can
We're
I
all off the boat.
get
Except for Peach.
That's so fun.
25
God.
to 20?
Oh, God.
I wish.
Okay.
You can try again later.
Can I get 20 to 15?
18.
Okay.
Thank God.
And then skip all the way to the end.
Oh god.
I did good today, y'all.
You're all off the ship.
Yep.
All
did
off
good
the ship.
today.
You're all
We entered this
hurt.
call with Josh saying, I'm pre-rolling some initiatives and I'm doing
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I
Okay.
get 15 to 10?
13.
13.
Hey.
13, and I have a dexterity,
ahead of
so
me,
I'm ahead.
What are your dex mods?
She's definitely 0.
I need
have
it.
one.
I need the numbers from
Plus
both of you.
one.
Oh, 10.
Mine's 12.
10 and 12. Okay, thank you. There's something else rolled 13.
Gotcha.
Good.
Yes, the
I
Kraken.
thought you meant like modifiers. Like the fuck. Yeah,
yes.
the Kraken underneath our feet.
Yeah,
I think
right.
his deck might be a little higher than ours.
I have so many monsters on my board.
I also just
What?
can't wait.
Stop
I
saying
mean,
that.
what? Huh? We're fine.
Can I just
It's
throw
great.
out? I love the fact that we hit the water with an entire underwater army under us who can just all.
No, they went off ahead of us. Didn't you
One
say that?
did.
Got
Well,
my
a few of them broke away, and army would be like an overstatement. It's like, you know.
Yeah.
It's a force.
Yeah, it's a
unit.
force.
battalion.
But yes, you've got support under the water.
Save
That's what I'm
me!
saying. It's like we could just be like, oh, blah, 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 blah.
You would hope. You would hope. I don't know.
All
How many
right.
hit points do those things have?
I probably didn't take any damage. Just rode the wave out.
Maybe.
And
Was that an
then
option?
10 to 5.
Hey, what's up? I'm 5.
Okay.
We can end it there.
Hey, what's up?
It's humiliating enough as it is.
You want to use that nat 20, bud?
No, I'm good actually. I
On
already knew what the roll
initiative?
was.
Actually,
so-
I think you should use that 3. Though.
I have to use it before I roll the die, Josh. Sorry.
Okay. Now, there is a moment of silence for those of you under the water and standing aboard the ship as I take a look at my spell list.
Great. Delicious. Hit me,
Okay.
please.
Oh, I'm wide open.
Peach, you're up.
Okay, that's it?
I actually,
Okay.
no, wait, I'm sorry. Let me double check if this happens on their turn or you do it on your turns.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice knowing everyone. It
Yeah.
was a good. It was a good one.
I apologize.
Josh really didn't like our character.
Josh was done with Saltmarsh.
Salvator!
The boat, kill them. They're excited about the next campaign.
He went away on
We're ready.
vacation and went, I actually really like the Father of Obedience. Let's just kill all the players.
Can I just say though,
With an evil campaign.
Love it.
imagine if we would have been on the falling star and just teleported past that wave.
Wouldn't that have been nice? Hindsight is 2020, and Josh knew that going in.
Yeah.
Just like you guys don't
He
get
would have
off
been
the
hit by a
ship.
suit.
That would have been
Don't get off the
fantastic.
ship.
It would have been fun.
Demi, Zahl, Salvator, I need you to make strength saving throws.
Oh,
Fuck.
still? Again?
Oh,
I'm not using it, Josh.
so
I'd rather
cool.
die.
I might die.
Strength save, you said?
Yes.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Bam! Bam!
Why?
9!
Why
Okay.
people the same thing on the side?
A what?
I got a 6.
Okay, and Zahl?
15.
All of you are pushed another 50 feet from the ship and will take
Oh, great. Oh,
4
okay.
points of bludgeoning damage as bits of debris and just the tumbling
4
of the
points?
waves. Just 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
4
Just
baby
four.
points.
As you are barreled, yes, just sorry, bud. Rolled low as you barrel. You want more?
Splinter!
As you are barreled further
You
away
say
from
that,
the
but
vessel.
Peach died via Splinter once.
It fucking happened. Yeah.
Peach, you're up, my friend.
They're gonna be themselves and dive in after everyone else.
Oh my god.
No!
So
Yeah.
you're leaving
We've
the
got
ship
all the
unmanned.
magic! Stay on the boat!
Okay. Which direction are you jumping, Peach? As you look
the wave
to
swept what
as you
direction?
look to the
They would know.
southwest,
Off
there
the
is a
back.
wave, a massive wave, again taller than the mast of this ship, roaring away from you at very rapid speed as you throw
Fucking
yourself.
that way, you cunts. Alrighty.
Oh my god! Guys, I've done it! I've managed to make buttons swear! This is I've graduated!
And it's not like a crap or something.
It's a real swear!
That was a
Came out swinging!
I've done it!
I just threw the full-on people's elbow on that one.
I couldn't be prouder. I said, bitch!
Move, bitch! Get out of my way!
I think that deserves a parting of the scene, maybe, Jack.
It's weird. This giant celestial hand breaks the cloud cover and there's a thumbs up and then it disappears back into the
Nice
cloud.
swear.
Well done.
It's a dragon claw.
Awesome.
Critical hit on the
They do try and dive toward them and get as close as they can, though.
What is your swimming
with
speed?
their movement. I think it's just. What is my swim speed with this? It's confusing with
It's
this
your
home of
walking
underwater
speed.
action. Yeah, it's just my walking
Okay, so
speed.
30,
30
yeah.
feet.
Okay. So it's 10 feet to the edge. As you throw yourself overboard, make an acrobatics check for me for the dive. Into this is deep
17.
ocean, by the way. This is not
Yeah,
calmer
18.
waters. These waves are 5 to 10 feet tall at normal heights, and taller. As you hit the water, you're fine, and you are able to get 20 feet closed. Your friends are about 80 feet away. As you hit the water, you see, literally as you hit the water and you look out ahead of you, there is a wall of water where this pull, this swell before the wave, leaves almost a wall that is out before you, and just sitting under and in the water from that wall, you see 3, 4, 5, 6 figures as you recognize crew members caught in the waves as well.
Oops.
Shit.
Anything else you'd like
Rest
to do?
in peace.
They took
Well,
4 points of damage. They're
that was
probably
my
dead.
that was my movement.
Rest in peace, Red
They
Shoes.
took a lot
Trying
more
to
than
see
that.
I know. They took
38
like 4
points of damage.
Trying to see the distance on rally.
A bit.
Oh, it's see or hear you. Can they see me?
My passive perception of 20.
Demi could see you.
Demi could see me. All right.
I'll give you that.
Don't fucking die! Woo! I rolled an 8 plus, what is the, plus 2, so 10 temporary hit points.
I'll take it, thank you.
Good job.
Yeah, I gotta mark that off. And then that was
The
their
hand,
bonus
that's,
action.
the hand that's still out like this is like,
So, for the action, That was their bonus action, so for their action, they're going to move another 30 feet toward
Another
them.
30 feet. Okay. You are now 50 feet from your
50
companions.
feet away.
We're going back to Seaton.
And as you begin to swim, Peach, behind you, you hear an ear-shattering crunch as what sounds like a boulder impacts the deck of the vessel behind you.
Seems right. That makes sense. Fuck. This is fucked. This is fucked.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, bud.
We are right fucked.
Is Ashi gone?
Fully
Was
dead.
he out?
Oh, yeah.
Fully dead.
Ashi would need to be resummoned if he was out for that.
Was Bim's out?
Was Ben's out?
Yeah.
Parker!
She sleeps with him!
Oh my god!
Hold on, she was awoken, right?
Yes.
She was
Yeah.
awoken. So if she woke to fog, she would have put him away.
Okay.
But he does sleep with her. So if the wave had hit when she was asleep, I would tell you
You
could
were
take
all
the dragon.
up for
But,
That's close.
but
Ashi will
would have
need to
put him
be
away with the
resummoned.
fog.
Okay.
God.
There is a significant amount of cracking as something impacts the large wooden vessel behind you. It is hard to ascertain the amount of damage that it just sustained. And with that, it's Demi's turn.
Not our boat.
Not our boat. True that. It's my turn.
It is your turn. You are currently
You
caught
girl.
in this rolling wave. You can.
And we got pushed 100 feet.
You're
right?
100 feet. You look over your shoulder and see Peach making waving gestures at you and feel yourself strengthen a little bit, but you are still caught in this swell.
Okay.
You can make a strength save in an attempt to break free.
Have you seen her?
Keyword
A
can.
strength save.
I can.
Oh, fuck.
As an action or just as part of your turn?
As an,
Is that at the
let
end
me
of my
double check
turn, or is it an action?
Let me double check it. 8th level spells, baby.
Love the fact that you said that one.
Yeah, super casual, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Josh went on vacation and was like, it would be fun if I fucking killed him.
No, he had this plan for months before that.
That's
He made it worse when he was on vacation, most
Josh
likely.
went on
He went,
vacation
wonder what
and
I
went,
could
you know
do.
what? You know what?
I have
I
been
do
planning
choose
this
violence.
encounter for months.
I love that. Okay,
Giants with 8 levels.
is it my action or no?
So
gosh.
a creature caught in the wall can move by swimming. Because of the
Okay.
force of the wave, though, the creature must make a successful strength athletics check, against my DC in order to move at all. So if you would like to attempt to move outside of the spell, you may swim out of it, but you will need to make that athletics check.
Okay, so essentially I can try and use my movement, but it's possible I could get nowhere.
Yes. It won't cost you your
Yeah.
action. You have to make the check to use your movement.
It's a pass or nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me one moment while I look at my swim speed.
So we can't take actions? I'm sorry, I'm still a little
You can
lost.
take actions. It's just any movement you take,
Yeah.
it needs to be preceded by a check.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna try. Wait. Okay, hold on. Before I ask this question, do I see anybody else, or is it just Peach?
You see Peach. Roll a perception check for me around you.
That is a.
And I will count this as your action.
26.
If we're
Oh,
gonna do
as
this.
my action?
Yeah, if you want to do it, I'm going to count it as your action as well. Because it is chaos.
Okay, well then I won't do that.
Okay.
I will just lock on Peach. I'm gonna try and swim towards Peach.
Okay, make that athletics check for me. For those of you asking in chat, this is a tidal wave.
That's
So there
a
is
natural 20.
okay, there is a massive swell beneath the water as well. This is a huge wall. It's not something you can just swim straight out of. There is undertow and a whole bunch of physics involved with this. Demi,
Yes.
you are able to break free. Which direction are you headed?
I would like to head towards. Okay, I guess. Would I feel if like the wave is moving past me?
The wave is moving
Is where
past
Peach
you.
is?
Yes.
Okay,
It's been
I'm
pulling you in a
swimming.
specific direction.
I'm swimming towards Peach then.
Okay.
And
Damn it,
and then if I dash, is that my action? Is that my action? to
You
dash?
already used your action.
You
Oh, no, you didn't.
No, I
have not
didn't.
used your
I
action.
used my
You
movement.
could dash as your action, yes.
Dash is my action, or okay.
It's a good question, guys. You were absolutely valid in asking it. I just wanted to clarify. Love you, chat. You're the best.
Okay. She's gonna dash as her action because that gets her 60 feet instead of 30, so she can reach Peach.
Easily reach Peach. Peach is 50 feet from you.
Cool.
You got 10 feet of movement still. And a bonus action.
I'm standing. I'm gonna just wade water next to them for now.
So you're above the surface, or are you on? Because Peach was under the water.
I'm under because
Okay,
I can breathe water.
Good.
And just gonna reach over and just like squeeze their hand and give them bardic inspiration. Have a D10. And she's gonna do that as she swims past the 10 other feet.
You're heading back towards the ship?
Yes.
Okay, so the ship would be about 40 feet from you.
Okay.
And you could see bits of timber in the water around it.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
Ew. That's it. It's all her stuff.
Zahl, you're up.
So I'm in this swell.
You are in this swell.
Because me and Salvatore were right next to each other. I don't know if we stayed next to each other when we got thrown. Is there anything around me?
You
or is
can
it
roll
just...
a perception check to try and find it, but we'll take your action.
Okay, I was just wondering
There's debris, bubbles,
Okay, that's what I was
roaring
asking.
sound.
What's actually
Yeah, good
around
question.
me?
Yeah.
Because I have an idea. That's why I was wondering that. He wouldn't know that Salvatore got knocked off.
You wouldn't know that for sure. You could thunderstep and kill me.
That's what he was originally going to. That's
You
what.
know what?
That's
Do
what
it. Do it, bud. Go for it.
Play Battleship with your friend's life.
No, I'm serious. Do it.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'm thunderstepping. How far is the boat from me?
Do I see him do that?
I know exactly what you're doing.
Right.
How far is the boat from me?
The boat is about 100, or exactly 100 feet from you, mechanically.
I thunderstep the 90 feet.
Okay. Adam, yes. I would like you to roll me a d20.
Okay.
Anything under a 5, Salvator was pushed within range of you.
This is torture!
Because I did fail that save.
Okay.
I'm going to just look this way. I got a 7.
Are you good?
There we go.
Somewhere off in the depths, somewhere to your right, Salvator, there's this muffled, weird, explosive sound. As Zahl,
something else that's going to kill me.
You throw yourself towards the ship, landing 10 feet away from it.
Yeah, and then just use my movement to get to the ship at that point.
Okay. And you are going to climb up on board?
Yeah.
Can you make an athletics check to get onto this vessel? Currently, there is nobody steering it, and it is listing to the left, so it is a bit of a difficult climb.
Athletics is a 12.
Okay, you are able to do so as you climb up aboard the vessel.
I'm going to pull an old classic Zahl, pull 2 daggers out, and just dagger my way up the side.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, because that's everything. I can't burn anything else. I just hope I don't get hit by a boulder.
As you clear the edge and climb up onto the deck, you hear as a boulder. Sorry, a whistling sound. It doesn't like me whistling. You hear a whistling sound. You hear silence as the world.
The sound of silence.
As Art Garfunkel starts singing, you hear a whistling sound as a rock comes hurtling through the air and hits the deck of the ship.
A bird?
A rock, a boulder.
There's no rock?
Rock you like a hurricane.
It's not a rock.
That's a big boulder.
Oh, shit. Sorry, wrong dice. That is going
They're throwing birds at this vessel.
I need more of these. Dang it.
A rock cannon would be pretty dope, just to be real. And it shoots actual...
I don't like that Josh said I need more of these while rolling.
I don't expect this boat to live. And if it does...
For you guys to live.
and if it does live, then it needs to be renamed to the MS fucking wave destroyer.
The boulder
Perfect.
Zahl impacts in the central mast, crashing through the deck and shearing the mast as it begins to come down. As a huge impact.
You got back on the boat in time for...
You're fine. You didn't get hit by anything, but that's what you get on the ship to see.
Zahl just does one of these where he's just standing there going... Fuck.
Salvator, it is your turn, my friend.
I will try and leave the wave. Also, am I drowning yet?
You're not yet. You've got up to
Okay.
your Constitution modifier in minutes to breathe underwater, I believe.
Oh,
We should have thought about this.
so 14 minutes? That doesn't seem right.
No,
Modifier.
ability,
2
the
minutes.
ASCII,
On
yeah.
mod.
2 minutes under.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm assuming a 7's too low.
It is not. Or it is too low.
Not too low?
It is too low. You do not succeed. There's the word.
Nice.
Sorry, bud.
I will attempt to Misty Step out of the wave.
You are able to do so
I do that.
as your
yeah.
bonus action.
Yes, and I use my action to swim 15 feet.
Okay. Towards the surface, or kind of
Yeah.
at an angle towards your friends.
However close to the surface I
So
can get.
you're able to do it at an angle. As you break the water, you are about 75 feet from the boat.
Okay.
You see as the mast
Good luck,
comes
guys.
crashing down and hits the water, Zahl's just kind of standing aboard the deck, and you're not sure where Peach or Demi are. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay. As you glance over your shoulders, Salvator and Zahl, the wave continues, diminishing a little bit in size now as it rolls out away from the vessel, seemingly being held. Peach, your turn.
It's an action to. So I heard a big sonic boom
You
that
did.
feels like a Zahl thing. Just what I have seen before from Zahl.
Sure, yeah.
So I don't know where Salvatore is. Should I use? They want to look for Salvatore. If that's an action.
What's
they'll
your
roll
passive
for it.
perception?
9.
I'm not going to
Is
make
it
it a full
mine?
action. I'll make it a bonus action. As Salvatore has broken the swell now himself and swum towards you, so I'll allow you to use a bonus action to make that check.
Okay. 14.
14. You do see Salvatore sitting off to kind of further from the ship than you and Demi.
Okay.
Just kind of breaking the water.
Okay.
Doing a doggy
How far? I'm gonna swim toward him for my movement. Is he
You
further
were
than 30 feet?
50 feet from the vessel, correct? 40 feet from the vessel.
Yes.
Go.
50, because I made it to Demi.
So you're
Just
25 feet from Salvatore.
No. Okay, so yeah, then they're gonna swim to Salvatore. That's perfect. They'll swim to Salvatore and they will cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, you're so
Bloop bloop doop doo. That
Mirror
fuck
spell.
you, dice on D&D Beyond. Three
Hey.
on the virtual dice. I'm never rolling you again. Boo.
My screen.
Oh, why Discord?
Infuriating.
Discord just
What's that?
misbehaved itself. Sorry about that, guys. I missed
Oh,
that.
gotcha.
But I'm going to assume you healed Salvatore a bit.
For three fucking points. Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right, that's my effort.
Okay, so you do make it to Salvatore. You do put a heal on him. Zahl. You hear another.
What?
As
Another whistle?
Yeah, another. I'm sorry.
Another
All
snap.
these silent boulders.
All of these boulders. I'm so excited to make the noise. It sounds great to me.
I
I
got
believe it.
The
I
audience
want
can
a
probably hear it.
recording
It's
of
super
They
cool.
probably can. We just
Yeah, because
can't.
it's coming from your mic on stream. Swoop.
Yeah, they love
As
it.
there is a.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad, guys. Thanks, Tanner.
You're doing it for them, which is what really matters.
As there is another crash, this boulder catching near the front of the ship, smashing through kind of the edge before it hits the water, taking a portion of the ship with it, as another chunk of damage is ripped from the hull of this vessel. Boulders seemingly raining down on the ship. You do see a few sailors attempting to scrabble towards battle stations, but there is chaos aboard as there's nobody really to make any commands. The first mate, you're not seeing. And with that,
He's probably dead.
it's Demi's
Yeah,
turn.
probably. Oh. No one to command the ship. Demi's turn. Okay, I'm 40 feet, correct?
You
part
are
of the
40
crew
feet out. that's
tossed in the
correct.
sea.
Fuck. Why are you still so far
I'm sorry,
from
guys. I
me?
love you. Oh, this party's amazing. You're all
I
the
have
best.
30 swim speed. Okay, she'll use her action to dash so she can get back to the ship,
Okay.
please.
And make a quick athletics check for me. The DC is 10. That's what's all face to climb up.
There's wedges now. If you put your
I
hands
got
in.
an 8.
Nice.
Punches now to put your hands in.
Unfortunately, as you reach the side and begin to climb up, that is right when that boulder hits the deck, and it shatters above you, and you kind of have to flinch down and are on the side of the ship, like holding on, but you don't make it up onto the deck of the vessel.
Cool. That's it. I don't
Give
have
me
anything
a-
else. I don't have
I'm
anything
sorry, guys.
else. That's
With
it for
that,
me.
it's Zahl's turn. Zahl.
Zahl, seeing these two boulders just fucking wreck house on this ship, he's like, and being a bosun, he would know this is unsalvageable at this point, right?
Make a quick. You have proficiency with carpenter's tools, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an int check with proficiency for me. As you look around,
Okay.
this isn't an action or a bonus action.
Okay.
I could probably save it.
I can do it.
Throw some duct tape on there. Flex
You said-
seal.
Int check with.
That's a lot of damage.
I sawed this boat in half.
That's a 14.
Okay. Currently, it will remain afloat. One of the primary means of conveyance has been snapped from the ship.
That's what he's.
It looks
He's
steerable.
more or less looking at that.
Yeah.
He just kind of. Can he? Like, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of. We were headed straight towards at least one
You
ship.
were
correct?
headed towards the vessel that's seemingly the wave that hit came from that direction. And you are still moving in that direction.
But we're
Not
listing.
very fast. You're listing kind of out a bit so that it would probably be coming towards your side at this point, which is why you've been able to have your friends close that damage because it's curved around.
Zahl's gonna run to the. Yeah, he's gonna run to the till and start turning it.
To try and point it back towards the vessel?
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause this is their own. This is the fastest way they could move.
Currently,
Well,
as you
okay.
run up, you see the wheel going. I'd like you to make an athletics check in an attempt to stop it.
No. Oh no.
Snake
bud,
speed,
come on,
go!
bud, come on, bud, come on, bud.
That was bad.
No,
that
it's
was
bad.
bad. That was a bad one.
got this one.
Athletic?
Yeah.
That's a 9.
As you go to like put your hand in,
Should have just shoved the Ostis anchor.
Synapse it.
I will allow you to use your bonus action to do that if you'd like, but then you'll be out of action economy.
to put the Ostis anchor in
To
there.
try and stop it
stick
with the
it in there?
Ostis anchor.
Oh, dude, it'll snap it. I feel, and I'm scared of that.
It's possible. It might snap the
know.
wheel as well.
Bunch of evil snake
Like
spirits
a
just start
sap
killing everyone.
explodes from it.
There was another
snakes.
problem.
I would like to escalate this.
They're all on fire.
No, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to snap the Ostis anchor.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I don't know. Can I try again, or is that a? It's up to you. Completely.
Go
That's
ahead.
fine.
I'll let
All
you. You're interacting
Come
with
on,
an
bud, come on,
object,
bud.
so you could
I
use
happily
both
will take
actions to
damage.
do it.
I will
It's
happily
simple
take
shit.
damage for this. That's a question in 20.
Alright. This time you've kind of like, and you watch it, and you're like, it's like Matrix slow-mo, and you're like, 10 and 2, and you grab it. Like,
Then he starts spinning.
Daddy, how do you do this?
as you get it, Zahl, it does kind of yank you, but you dig your feet in and are able to slow it. The ship, you feel it begin to correct course. You're gonna have to bring the wheel around. It is
It does
every inch of your body. Like this is.
Ah,
Are we still
You've
going
seen Oceanus's arms.
southeast?
You wonder why that guy is ripped. Currently, you're pointed more kind of almost directly due east at this point.
Okay.
You've been swinging from the southeast eastwards, upwards
Gotcha.
as you come around.
Yeah, that's
Zahl,
all
is that your
Zahl's
turn?
He's just trying to hold it, and definitely his arms are just shaking. Like, gotta hold it.
You have someone at the
Got
tilt,
it.
which means you can make commands of the ship now. Moving forward. And
Ooh.
with that,
Fire all!
Another rock comes hurtling through the mist, but misses.
How are they
Salvator, you like 10 feet to your right, there's just a fountain of water as the boulder hits.
It's both of us, technically, yeah.
Being in Pirates of the Caribbean and Disney World, where it's just boom.
This is the worst day of my life.
Since you've met us, has been the worst day ever.
Zahl, with that turnover, you glance off to your right, to the southeast, and the prow. Only, it doesn't look like a prow. It looks like a strange tangling of roots and vines and tree trunks comes piercing through the fog directly to your ship's right on an intercept with the side of your vessel.
Fire all.
That one.
I would like you to make a
We've got no
dexterity
crew.
saving throw.
Okay.
As the banana boat comes in.
Dex saving throw?
Yep.
I said that's an 11.
Okay.
Oof.
The impact of the prow of this vessel lets out a shattering crunch. And now you're pretty certain it is not salvageable, as the front of this huge ship crashes into the side of the ship you are standing on, and there is a snapping noise as the ship you are on is almost driven downwards into the water slightly, as there is this horrific splintering sound, and a large amount of damage is taken as the prow of this vessel rams yours. Let me do some math here.
It's a lot more than 0.
You are still afloat for now, but the
did it,
damage
guys.
is impressive. And with that,
That's all we need.
I am going to
That's
move you guys to a map.
Panic, panic, fear, fear, fear.
Can I be honest with you?
I like the panic ASMR as you lean forward into your mic.
Oh
Gosh,
no,
could
there's
I
a
be
lot of stuff
disappointed?
here.
Can I be
Oh.
110% right now?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh, that is
I see.
perfect.
That's a
Oh,
tree.
those cute little mushrooms though.
Oh,
Or an
that's
elemental
true.
at the very
Man.
least.
Zal,
True.
currently you see this.
This is very pretty.
It is. Our
crashing
death looks
into-
great,
Yeah,
Josh.
thanks, guys.
It looked amazing.
It was a beautiful,
get-
beautiful scene
This
you've
is
laid out here
stunning.
for us.
I
Did I
appreciate
get
it.
thrown at all
This
by
one was
that
pretty fishy.
hitting?
You are good. You managed to stand your ground.
Okay. That was not a high DC.
It's not a crazy.
Surprise.
It's
I thought
not
it
a
was going
spell
off the side
effect.
again.
It's the ship is literally shaken, and you're not being like yeeted
Yeah.
off. So DC's set pretty low. Salvator, it's your turn.
Oh shit. Right. I'm in this.
You are in this.
Peach is there.
Peach
Right
is there.
beside you, bud.
What is your plan? Exactly.
If you cast that floating disc, I can kick you wherever you want to go. Want to go to that boat?
I had something similar in mind,
Okay.
and I will cast Salvator's Splendiferous Talon
Excellent.
and lift us both out of the water.
Whoa.
And it will
This is
begin to
very
float
cool.
towards the ship, but I can't really move it until my next turn. Hi, everybody.
So you lift, Demi, as you glance back from the side of the ship, and you hear, actually, you're kind of pushed backwards as the vessel makes this weird lurching movement towards you. You look over your shoulder, kind of like trying to catch your bearings, and Salvatore and Peach race from the water in this hand.
I'm coming!
Assume the position. Both of them are just surfing the hand.
Feel free to jump on it if you want to on your turn, but
So
I'm
funny.
beginning to move us in that
Oh yeah,
direction.
they will do that,
Yeah, I can move 60 feet on my turn, but
or they will stay on it rather.
gotcha.
Hang out.
Salvatore and Peach, as you kind of lift from the water, you glance over your shoulder, that massive tidal wave that has been roaring away from your ship suddenly crashes downwards into the water, settling.
Okay.
I thought
Okay, I thought you were gonna say
turned
turn
around. And I was gonna be like, no.
You wave.
This
It hits a big
motherfucker-
invisible ghost ship that reveals itself and it fires on you.
It fires on the wave because they self-fired. Oh no!
Oh, right. Cool, cool, cool,
I
cool,
have some things to
cool.
do behind the scenes, my friends. I have
What are they? Can you say them out loud? Just
Really
for the audience.
You
cool.
just for the
Yeah.
audience.
Yeah.
I see that, Josh. You
Yeah, well,
God.
might want to hide that.
Yeah, you
I
want
did
to
see that.
I would have had advantage against
That's true.
the-
You got an AOE. Behave yourselves, guys. You can't see the Salvatore.
I would have had advantage
Well,
against
where
the
am I?
tidal wave, and I just realized that.
And now,
well.
Yeah. Their ship
Do I
is
get
made of
advantage?
wood.
No, I get advantage because I'm a warcaster. You get
Right,
advantage.
but
is
their
always
ship
made of
is
wood.
made of. But their ship is made of wood.
I'm very confused. No, the tidal wave.
Right, but Zahl, what's your favorite fucking thing to do to ships?
I don't know.
What's the only thing you ever talk about doing to ships?
I don't. Sailing on them? Can you explain what you're trying to get at?
Nah, I think you understand.
Okay,
I
you
think
want me
you're
to skull
teasing me.
split this thing?
I want you to light it on
Skull
fire
splitter.
at the very
Oh no, I was gonna say it's positioned
fucking
perfect,
thing.
and Zahl was going to be like, "You idiot!"
Button
Like,
Yeah.
the
just-
fucking thing
Right.
You just
explanation.
T-boned the wrong spot because I'm standing right there, have perfect line of sight. Just go right down the middle of that fucker and just start burning it.
Zahl,
My God.
Yeah,
you're the only one on the deck of this ship.
You
You glance
Everybody else is
upwards. Well,
That's
there's a
just
few
different.
sailors scrambling around in chaos.
Oh,
Have-
okay, cool.
haven't you
However,
seen
you're
that?
standing at the helm, which is
That's a nice
always
boulder.
the most important part of the vessel.
yeah.
As you glance upward, the fog begins to swirl and darken in a circle
No.
directly above you
What?
as a massive storm cloud begins to form.
Oh no!
You're gonna die, Zahl! Wait, Josh! Do I see this?
You don't see the source of the cast.
I don't see the source of the cast,
You do not.
even being elevated above the ship.
You're not. How high up did you go?
I don't think I can move it that
Okay,
far.
yeah, I was gonna say you do not see the source of the cast. I'm sorry, Salvator. I love you, bud.
Tough shit!
Zahl, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Roll well.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is this against
Bad
another
idea.
spell or magical effect?
It is.
Great, I get advantage.
Okay.
how far
Yeah,
away
good
is
luck.
Zahl?
Faster, baby.
Good luck.
You'll be
How far
fine.
away
I rolled a
is
1.
Zahl?
And
Yep.
a 13. And my dex, so that's a 14, because
Okay.
I have +1.
Unfortunately, that's a failure.
Son of a
Peach, you're asking how far away Zahl is from you.
Yeah.
Zahl would be at the end of this vessel.
Peach, no.
You're kind of centered, and you are.
It's more than 30 feet.
It's well more than 30 feet. You're probably about 80, 90 feet. And also,
Yeah.
there's elevation. Zahl is up from you. Zahl, you are going to
Fine.
take 1 moment here in full as an
Thanks for
arc
the raid, everybody.
of
This is
light.
our
Yeah,
last
this is,
episode. Of
This is
Conundrum.
our last
King
episode. This is
Justin.
the campaign finale. It's a good time.
Zahl, you
Oh,
take
man.
40 points of lightning.
No.
Welcome to
As
the
there's
end.
this arc of lightning crashes down from somewhere out by that ship. As you glance over, you do see a figure standing aboard the deck. This half-elven figure, windswept, dark skin, flowing long, gnarled brown hair. As
Oh,
this
heck of a
lightning hits you guys in the water, there's a blinding flash of light as a lightning bolt
Ugh.
strikes the helm of your vessel.
What's that?
I think there's some stuff happening to our ship.
Zahl 100% gets hit. He's like, this is how it feels.
That is how it feels.
Just shaking, still holding the wheel, like muscles just super tense as they're just shaking. He's still standing.
Good.
Don't have a lot of hit points. I can tell you that right now.
Ooh.
I'm
Still standing. That's what we call physical vibrato.
Zahl, as you blink, as you blink away the blinding light from this lightning bolt that has just struck you, you see a figure float along up the stairs and onto the prow of this vessel that has just rammed you. She is feminine in figure, at least, with flowing leaf-like viney hair, this green leafy body that seems to almost, parts of her seem to catch in the wind that is roaring around you and waft away as she begins to float towards you. And with that,
Oh, towards me.
towards the front of the ship, which you're kind of off to the
Like
left.
she's flying
She's floating. She's not flying.
Good to know.
towards the ship, though.
She's along this crazy tree ship. She's about a few inches off of the wood, kind of levitating forward.
Okay.
How close to me is she?
She would be from you. These are very large ships, by the way, that you're dealing with here. Just to,
Yeah.
she's about 130 feet from you. Let me double check something.
Okay.
Start shooting her.
With
Oh,
that,
no.
I start blasting.
it is
Oh,
Peach's
no.
turn. You currently are sitting on a
It's technically like at the water's surface, just holding us up so I don't drown.
Okay. Yeah.
Valid.
Fuck. Okay.
Valid choice.
Actually, I guess I could have summoned it a bit away and swam to it, but it's fine.
It'll.
It would have
Peach
been barely
will
anywhere.
lay
I'll give
on
you the
hands.
15 feet.
No, because then Peach wouldn't be on it.
Oh, that's fair.
Peach will lay on hands and heal Salvator for 10 points. Mark the thing. Okay.
How bad do you look, though?
Peach looks fine. They look
That's
actually
fair.
fine.
That's fair.
They didn't get
And
thrown
then-
off the boat by a tsunami.
That's fair.
Can I see?
I get it.
Hit points, you wizard.
I did.
So I know that the thunder sound happened. Can I see Zahl at the prow?
Where you currently
Pride?
are, not really. Zahl isn't on the prow. He's near the till at the aft of the ship.
I'm just shaking currently.
Okay. And as a bonus action, I guess I will rally Salvatore. Like, we need to do something. Literally anything. We need to do something. And that's 4 + 2, 6 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
You're
You can
welcome.
also hold your action until we get closer, if you like.
It's too late. I healed you. I did the.
Oh,
lay
yeah,
on hands.
right.
So that is Peach.
Zahl.
Isn't it Demi?
Heal yourself.
No. Oh,
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no, something-
There is something stepping
Something
towards
happening
you.
to you. It's,
Yeah.
As
Stepping towards him?
This treant begins to move
I've killed those before.
towards the end of the vessel,
Not
lurching
alone.
forward as it leans out.
Let me be
It
confident.
is
This is the
a
worst case scenario of that
It is a-
outside a warehouse situation.
it is a massive trunk that is extending from the prow of this ship, 25 feet wide, and you see this treant lean forward, grasping onto the actual tree itself and leaning forward, and it is going to swipe down at the side of the vessel that you're standing on, clearly acting like a siege engine as it attempts to sink this vessel that it is targeting.
That's awesome. That's really cool, honestly.
We'll make its
Fuck off,
melee-
Groot.
I am Groot.
We don't want you here.
I am Groot. You're about to be on fucking
Hey,
fire,
don't
bud.
touch me there.
But you're about to be.
That's a natural 20 on the slam.
Of course it is.
Dude, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
of course it is.
This boat's gone.
He just burning fisted the size of
I just had a panic shiver. I don't know if anyone saw it, but it happened.
We have to take their ship, is what they're telling us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's ours now.
It's the only option we've been given, is to
As-
kill the woman on
I'm
board
curious
that
if the
ship.
ship is alive.
And rakes down the side of the vessel. It rips through the side of the hull, leaving this long gaping gouge that water is beginning to crash into. You all hear the splintering sound, but Zahl, you witness the destruction as looks like about 40 points of damage are done to the side of your ship. It's Demi's turn.
Oh, good.
Nice!
Get it, girl!
Can I get
Get in
on
there.
this ship,
Make an
please?
athletics check for me with advantage because it's low in the water.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Oh, I'm an
15?
idiot.
You make it easily. You scramble up. It takes about 15 feet of your movement.
Okay. That takes 15 feet of my movement?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You are currently greeted with the sight of the front of this huge, weird, mossy, oaken structure crushing
Love that for
down
me.
on the Oberon.
Love that. Love that for me.
Zahl being like, still.
And yeah. How far am I
Massive
from
storm
Zahl?
cloud overhead.
So you are probably about 40 feet from Zahl.
40 feet. So from this tree and that woman there, how far am I?
From that creature in the back, and she would be very difficult to see from your line of sight. So I would give her half cover on that. Whoops, wrong thing. Give me my ruler. You're looking at about 125 feet.
125 feet. I will move 15 feet forward.
Fuck her up!
Ah, nice!
I will move 15 feet forward. And then
Now, to be clear, Zahl would know this figure is not the same figure that he saw earlier with the leathered skin and the sweeping hair and the elven ears. Just to be
What?
but all I see is the people there. Yeah, he's described
I
two
saw-
people, but one
described
person
two
didn't
people.
show
I
up.
want to make sure that
Elven.
They're
that's
not
clear.
on the map.
Yeah.
They're not
I
on
saw
the
the elven person back.
Yeah,
at the
further
back
back
of
on the
ship.
vessel.
And then I saw this person do the spooky ghost
Swoop
float.
forward, yes.
Spooky ghost float.
Exactly. Thank you. You described it better than me. It took me 5 minutes to say what you just said.
Oh boy.
They hover
boy,
about an
oh
inch
boy,
over the
oh
ground.
boy.
It's a spooky ghost
Sorry,
float.
fine.
Ah,
Oh
I
boy,
got
oh
you.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I understand now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm hot.
Oh, you're hot. Oh, you're hot.
Open a window.
I can't move because I got lightning to death last round. The power of the Thor hit me.
So I'm 60 feet from the thing, right?
Yeah, you're about 60 feet from the tree end.
Okay.
Almost exactly. Well, man. Good job.
Okay. I don't know.
Everybody, I'm
about this.
sorry, chat.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
I would like to cast polymorph on that tree ant, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Which saving throw is
Oh.
that from me?
It's a wisdom. I don't know if he is good at that.
What is he turning into?
That's a great question, Josh. How precarious does he look on the front of that ship?
Given his current size, his center of weight is leaned out over this large prow, which is about 25 feet wide. There's a possibility that I will make a roll, depending on what he is, to see where he lands. Because he is going to fall, depending on the size of the creature you turn into.
That would be the concern, yes.
Pull a Morton into a dolphin.
Well, I was
Hey.
thinking about a dolphin, but he
I would
only
fully
has
say cow.
Oh
but
yeah, I was
that's
gonna
just
say
me.
dolphins only have. I don't want to give him something that swims for one, and
well, if
I'd say
you
a
do,
bird.
for two,
you do. Because if
Because
it
he-
can't swim, it will
if it
drown.
can't swim,
and
it'll
come
drown.
back
Eventually it'll
into him.
drown.
eventually.
They
Cows
don't
are
look
quite the depth
particularly
swimmers.
buoyant, these tree ants, by the way.
They what by now?
They don't look particularly buoyant.
They're made of wood.
They're made of moss, rocks, earth. Like, there's all of this impacted structure. In fact, you feel like the boulders they've been throwing, there are
Big
these
natural.
craters in the sides of their bodies.
Gotcha.
Oh.
That's kind of gross.
Okay,
That they're
It's a
ripping
moss
so
off
I
the
can
board. They're
I can
ripping
put
off
him
boards,
on.
Essentially,
essentially.
They're dense.
I'm gonna just go with. Oh gosh.
Takes
Here's
a
the
rock
thing. She usually would do a dolphin because Morton did, but she also saw a dolphin hit the water and stop being a dolphin. So
Did you see that? It was pretty far.
I don't know, maybe I heard about it later. Maybe I heard about it later. Oh gosh. Yeah, she'll probably. I'm trying to think of a non-threatening animal. I'm sorry.
Bird.
You
d-
take your time.
It's salmon.
I've thrown a lot at you.
Sea
You
bass.
take the time you need, my friend.
But yeah, but he's gonna
Seagull.
fall. He's gonna hit the water, and I don't want his like 6 hit
Bird.
points to be gone.
A tuna. Those things are fucking huge.
A what?
What are the D&D stats for a tuna?
Tuna.
I think they just get the fish stat block.
There's a
The problem with
stat.
those specifics is some of these beasts just get fish or
Dude just
Okay.
hits the
Yeah.
water. It just like it swims down.
Yeah, fuck it. Hopefully this will be fine. She's just gonna go with a dolphin.
dolphin.
She's gonna go with a dolphin.
As
And
it
he's
kind
either
of
It'd be great if he didn't fall in the water, because then
it
he
would
could
be
just breathe
it
air.
would be
on the deck. Well, we'll find out, guys. I'm about to make a roll. As it leans forward and makes this huge gashing like cut down the side of your ship, you step up, and as it begins to draw back, you cast polymorph at it, and all of a sudden there's just this poof, as it shakes, and there's that weird harmonic dissonance. It shifts, and all of a sudden it is a dolphin. I'm gonna roll a d20.
Uh-huh.
1 to 10 hits the water, and then we'll roll to see if it takes damage or lands acrobatically.
Okay.
10 to 20 hits the deck. It's a short fall, so we won't give it bludgeoning damage if it hits the deck. Okay?
Okay.
So there's still chances of a
Sounds good.
6-6 both ways. It's a 14. It's going to hit the deck of the ship.
So he's just a dolphin on the deck of the ship.
You see as this tree ant
Yeah.
diminishes in size dramatically and crashes down off
Oh,
the
it's
side
a little baby.
into the deck.
Oh, baby dolphin.
That's my dolphin noise.
Gross.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I cast a spell, so I can't. She can't heal, but she'll look over at Zahl, who looks real rough, and be like, "You good?" And give you bardic inspiration. Have a D10 for your next whatever's gonna hit you.
Well,
Well, thanks.
that's nice.
You still got that diamond, right?
I do. I do.
That's Zal's next turn.
One, so nobody else. Nobody
Throw
else.
that diamond, right?
Zal, you are up, my friend.
Zahl is going to. Can I make it over to Demi?
Demi's gone forward 15 feet. It would take your full movement to end up next to her, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk over to Demi, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do my 4 of my lights on myself, which I don't get full anymore, which makes me depressed because my familiar is not here anymore. I'm sad.
Valid.
Sorry, bud.
No, it's fine. So yeah, I can do 4 at once. So, which is 4d6. So I heal 12. You want to know what I was at?
1.
13.
That's not bad.
He has pretty good health. And
First.
where the floating person is, he's gonna aim right below their feet and wall of flame back to this because it's 120 feet.
Straight back. Okay.
So it hits right
It's
under
60
him
feet
and then
long,
goes
though,
back.
correct.
Yep, straight line.
I have a couple saving throws to make.
Woo!
The first figure fails. That one you can see.
Solid. I hope they're on fire.
Let's take a look at dryads.
And then I'll just roll the.
Are they particularly flammable?
Would it seem like they're particularly flammable, or do they just seem reasonably
mean-
flammable?
Not Mossins.
Mossens?
Mossins love fire.
I'm sorry, are you dropping this on the... You're making sure you're not hitting the...
No, he's not hitting the dolphin.
Good.
No, I'm not. I'm going straight back from under because I have 120 feet,
Good.
and
Excellent.
I'm shooting it literally right from where that person is, straight back down their ship.
And you said that is... what was the saving throw again?
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I should have remembered.
The saving
juggling
throw
20 set
is
pieces.
Dex save of 17.
Okay. The second one passes.
Okay,
Go ahead and roll your damage.
great. It's 68. So it's 18 points of damage, fire damage.
18 points
And
of
then
fire damage. Okay.
I'm going to use my thingy that I can do. What is it called? My Radiant Soul to boost the fire a little bit, which is a fun little thing I can do. Where is it?
How much are you boosting it for?
It's only 4, extra 4, so that's
That's exactly
20.
what you need to disintegrate
Hey.
this figure that it was floating across the deck towards.
Boom!
As that
Don't
wall of
touch
fire
me!
Yes.
absolutely demolishes her. Now, what was that? It was 18 initially, plus 4. Okay.
Plus 4 extra fire. So yeah. So
Got it. Thank you.
22.
Perfect. Just doing a little math here.
Gotcha.
For the other figure. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Zal?
No, because I don't have anything left, and Zal just kind of looks at Demi and goes, "Ow."
Demi
Yeah.
and Zal, from your vantage point, I will say, you are able to see the rest of the length of this vessel now as it bears down on you. And are greeted by this sight.
Fun.
There's another
Oh,
one.
Jesus.
And as Zal's turn ends, a second treant begins to move forward, almost crawling carefully down the length of this ship as it moves down to here.
Adding a line
It's
in
right
to
next
show.
to the fire.
Yeah, that's the. I just put a line in just to show.
Thank
the
you,
fire
I
is.
appreciate that. It then
Yeah.
grabs a boulder from its
Oh, shit.
shoulder
Yeah.
and
Shoulder boulder?
throws it straight at your ship.
Shoulder boulder.
Well, that's fine.
Spolder.
That will miss.
I like that.
As it kind of, he throws low, going for like the lower hole to put a hole in it, and it hits the water too low and kind of missing. Okay.
I just want to point out that there's a person there.
Yeah.
For everyone. Okay, I didn't see it, so.
Salvator, it's your turn, man.
Hey! I move 60 feet towards the boat.
Okay. I will say with the
Up
hand,
at an angle.
Yeah, you're able to get
Please.
up onto the vessel.
love of
You are now
Christ.
on the deck of the Oberon.
I'm on the deck?
What's left
Or
of it?
floating above the deck of the Oberon. What's left of it? Thank you, Parker.
Oh, okay.
Just the
Peach, you want to jump off? Are you coming with me?
Are you going to the ship?
Oh, 100%.
I'm coming with you.
All right. I can't move this turn, though.
You moved. Oh wait.
You
So
moved
where are
60.
we now? Sorry.
We're like
We're-
on the ship above the deck of
Right.
the Oberon.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The Oberon, is it flush with?
It is. If this is the
tree-
Oberon, the prow of this vessel has hit it here, and you were sitting on this side.
So, yeah,
Oh,
you
so
could
we're
jump
like-
off and run on the
Yeah,
ship.
we're like 30 feet away.
Yes.
Less. Okay. Okay.
Well, you're about 40 feet away. You got to get across the deck of this ship, and then onto the other vessel, which is mostly prow. But
Oh. Then I'll jump off the hand, too, and run 30 feet closer.
okay, you are able to make it to the side of the Oberon, and like the ship itself
Actually,
is smashed
fuck it.
up against.
I'm going to use my action to dash and get on this boat.
Okay,
I want to kill some of these people.
I will need
Like
you
that's a good.
to make a acrobatics check to climb off of
Backflip.
your boat onto that boat.
Oh, across the
Yeah,
front part
This
of the boaty thing?
wide
course.
log.
Ooh, actually. You said acrobatics?
Mm-hmm.
All right, +1, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, Salvator, you may place yourself on the map here.
Very slow.
The very
me.
front of the vessel.
I see a dolphin just sitting there on the side of the
Yeah.
boat. Okay.
Don't touch the dolphin.
Didn't plan on it.
I want to kill these dudes. Start with that dolphin.
But that was my action,
That
so
was
I'm
your
done.
action. Beautiful, wonderful, excellent. Salvatore, as your turn ends,
Hello.
something breaks from the water on the side of this ship in a blur of this tealy, greeny blue color. As you
Is it a boat?
see bursting from the water, a sea lion with a Loakath with a spear hit the deck next to this tree end, and this long lance
Hey.
made out of coral drives upwards into the tree end, making an attack against it.
Fuck yeah.
14. Well, that one will
Peach,
hit.
what are you doing?
I'm following. I'm
You're
going.
over here.
Wait for me.
Why
Come
are you
in.
over here?
Did I drop myself?
Yeah, you're on the map on the other
I
side of the
didn't
tree.
realize. I don't know why that happened.
I just looked over and I was
I'm
like,
not that-
what the fuck?
I will be wherever I can be. I imagine that'll eventually be here if I make that check.
A second mounted Loakath on a sea lion lands with a thud, these huge bulbous creatures hitting the deck as it strikes against the tree end as well, as two of them leap from the water.
Nice.
You do hear Salvatore and Demi with your passive perception at that range. There are thuds against the exterior hull of the vessel below. You're not sure how effective they are, but they are striking.
Oh,
against
this ship. Okay.
the
I didn't know
enemy
if they
ship.
were. Okay.
Okay. And with that, this figure let me think here for a second. Sorry, guys. So many.
No, it's a long series of boom, 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 boom. Somebody slammed my head against the
I was trying to get to the boat.
the
Oh
log
my
had just
God.
boom, boom.
It was it was nice. It was a nice placement.
Zal, this figure.
Every time.
I'm sorry, man. You are fucking killing it.
Oh, thank you.
This figure that you saw from before steps from the end of your wall of fire, and her eyes are outraged. This long, drawn face looks absolutely insanely mad. And you see, as from the deck of the ship that you are currently standing on, actually, you moved up next to Demi, correct?
Yes.
Demi and Zahl. These horrific, tangling, sharp vines begin to rip from beneath.
I hate
you
that.
up into you.
Can't help, sorry.
Cool. So glad you came
forming
over to see
a
me.
wall 60 feet long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick,
Around us?
straight through you. You're
The wall of-
standing in a
Wall of thorns.
She pulled the same move I just did,
Dope,
but
dope,
did
dope,
it with
dope, dope,
thorns.
dope,
I need you all to make both to make
Lower level,
dexterity
technically.
saving throws for me.
Dexterities. Okay, cool. Betty,
This is against the spell or other magical effect, correct?
19.
No, it's yeah, it is. Okay, 19. Good.
Dex saving throw, that's a 10.
Okay. Zahl, you'll
Nice.
take full damage. Demi, you're gonna take half.
I also need to make a roll for my my spell, don't I?
Concentration, yes, you will.
I'm
But
gonna
let me
have to also-
reconcile that damage
Oh.
first, because we'll need
Okay.
to know what the DC is.
I didn't look.
Okay, not terrible. You're going to take 24 points of piercing damage.
Full is 24?
Full is 24.
Or half?
Full.
Oh, okay.
So funny, you wanna know
Demi, you
why?
take 12.
Because I have 25.
Oh,
Zahl has 1 hit point left.
Yep.
oh no.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Demi, you are going to
Don't
make
say
a
that.
DC 10 concentration or Constitution saving throw.
And what's mine? DC
10.
10?
7?
Oh no, it'll be 11. For you.
11.
Oh, thank God.
Parker, you hold.
I'm right there.
I'm sorry, it was 24. It's a 12. You need to make it 12.
12?
Come and
Okay.
get oh!
I'm gonna use my inspiration just to make sure I get this one.
That's valid.
Okay.
It's a D10.
D10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 18. So
Bard's
yeah,
coming in clutch.
Hey.
All
thank
right.
you. Thank you.
You
for that.
hold concentration.
Don't die
on the
this time.
wall
It
of
was
fire.
expensive.
As this
I'm kidding.
wall of thorns manifests
Starts bleeding out.
around you, you are now caught up in it,
Man,
and it
come on,
essentially
man.
works like a wall of fire.
If you stay in it, you get hurt.
Yeah, and you note that this druid did take some damage as well, moving through your wall of fire.
She doesn't take. If it's
Oh,
only
it's
if
at
she
the
ends her
end
turn.
of her turn.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
She's a druid?
Good to know.
I'm gonna put
I'll
her.
kill
in
her.
the ground.
Let's see. Do I have?
We only
What-
love one druid here.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
We only
He's
love.
not here.
I said
He's not-
love.
We love
I
him.
said
Oh.
love.
I
thought you said
definitely
have.
heard we only
We do not
have
have-
one druid
we
here,
do
and I was
not
like,
have-
no, we don't.
Where'd he
We
go?
don't have a single druid here.
There are no
Since
druids.
He doesn't even
Is
go
it-
here.
Question: is it too late to use my reaction?
Yes, because you have nothing to react to at this point. It is all reconciled.
Ah.
Okay. Sorry.
And as a bonus action, you see as a beam of light breaks the fog,
Please no.
hitting this figure, and some of
Her?
the burn marks,
Her?
yeah, seem to disappear.
A
Their
beam of
invisible
light-
person is healing them.
Yeah, a beam of light comes out. Does it stretch a
Light
distance?
from where?
It seems
It's
to
a
be
beam of light. We see it.
triggered by her as she looks upward and reaches upwards. The clouds part a little bit,
Oh,
and a
she's healing
beam
herself.
of light hits her,
Okay.
and some healing occurs as a bonus
okay.
action.
I thought you meant from the side. It just came in out of the side view.
Yeah, no, it comes up from above.
Okay, she cast something.
Sorry,
Is that a spell? Should you do both those at the same turn?
it's
Okay.
not a spell.
Interesting.
Sorry.
I know what she just did. She's a druid.
Okay.
She's a Morton type druid, maybe.
I don't ever want to fight a Morton type druid.
That's what we're
That's
doing.
They're not as combat.
What we're doing.
I didn't want to do
I
that.
don't really want to fight this person anymore.
Yeah, I just want to go home.
This creature is deceased. Peach, it's your turn. You see Morton, not Morton, Salvator. I
wow.
hadn't done that in a while. We were talking
Hey.
about Morton. You can't blame me.
Yeah,
That's fair. We were talking about him.
I would love it if Josh was using his character sheet.
You're just fighting Morton.
That'd be really
You
fun.
see
no.
Morton heal himself.
Morton gained a few levels. As
Okay.
you
So upset.
as you make your way across, or you see Salvatore run across the deck and jump over the ship, and you dropped the hand, correct? The claw, or is it still?
No, it's still up.
Okay, cool.
So, okay. And I also see. So where is the? So I'm on one end of the Oberon. Salvatore's on the other. Where are these two? They're up at the prow, or
They're
where
standing
are they?
just behind Salvatore. Salvatore kind of like walked past them. They're in the
Like
center
behind
of the
Salvator?
ship,
Yeah.
near the front, near this prow that's hit your
Where's
ship.
this line of the wall of
It is
thorns?
directly through your friends, and it is cutting in front of you like a wall, cutting you off from the front of the ship.
Okay. Then, and where's this bitch? Where's the druid?
She
Where's this
was
bitch?
likely with the wall of thorns and the rest of the ship out of your line of sight as it stands. Let me see if the wall of thorns.
I didn't see the beam of light.
You saw the beam of light, but it's a beam of
Where the
light.
fuck
That
was
doesn't mean
that?
you see the figure standing on the ground in the low
I s-
profile.
There's no Morton, and I saw a beam of light.
You can assume you
Yeah,
know
I
where she
guess,
is, but you do
but
not
I
have a
don't-
line of sight on her.
Yeah.
How about that? Does
No,
that clarify?
Yeah, I'm not.
There you go.
I'm. Where was there a beam of light in relation to my friends?
Again, directly on the map where she is standing.
I'm,
So on
I'm
the
so
far
sorry, I'm
side
not
of the wall of
seeing where
thorns.
She's right here. Or sorry, she's right
She's
here.
this figure right here.
Okay.
So
Okay.
from you, I will give you math here. You're probably looking at about 100 feet.
Okay. First things first.
I'm
As a
unrealistic.
bonus action, I will
Nice.
rally Zahl, because he's the
Okay.
only one I haven't rallied yet, and he's looking bad. Survive.
All definitely has like branches
Okay,
through his hands and
5,
everything.
6,
He's
7.
like,
7 temporary hit points. And then they will rinse and repeat what Salvator did and run forward. They're running from the claw, not where they are on the map, so I imagine they can
So
get
you-
here with their movement
That
and
seems
their
about fair, yeah.
Same thing I
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's their fucking turn.
Okay.
They'll draw Caesura.
This thing is a dolphin, so it doesn't do anything. Demi, you're up.
Zal and I are in the middle of a wall of thorns, right?
You are.
Am I stuck?
A creature can move through the wall, albeit slowly and painfully. For every 1 foot the creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement. Furthermore, the first time a creature enters the wall on a turn or ends its turn there, the creature must make a dex saving throw or take the 78. So you can move through it. You started in it, so you can move out of it, but it's going to cost you your movement.
Oh.
And does it hurt me as I move?
And the first time a creature enters the wall, it does not hurt you if you move. So you can step
I
out
move.
of it. It's just going to cost your movement.
Okay.
Worth it.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah, you can move literally 5 feet total. Just
Yeah.
outside the wall.
I'll just move outside of the wall.
To which side? The enemy side?
Towards
or you
the enemy side.
Okay. You
Like
step.
towards the closer to.
And you make it through the
Um,
wall of thorns now.
Great. And now I know we're doing a lot of distance and we don't see our boat. How far would she be from where I am?
From where you are right on the side of the Oberon, so I would say about 100 feet.
100 feet. Okay, 100 feet. 100 feet, 100 feet, 100 feet. Yeah, okay. And the dolphin's far enough away. I'm going to hope she's dumb. I'm going to cast Synaptic Static in the space around her.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, it's only a 20-foot thing, so it
Radius.
shouldn't hit the dolphin. So that was what I was looking at.
That's fair. Yeah, you're absolutely golden.
If it's centered on her, you're fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is, yeah, I'm aiming for her.
Okay, and what is the saving throw type from me?
Intelligence, which I have a bad feeling about, but
Druid.
Fortunately,
Druids are big demos.
Isn't it?
Oh, can I see her?
You
She rolled a
can
3.
see her, yes.
She rolled a 3.
he rolled a 3.
She
She did indeed roll a 3.
Love this. I love divination.
So-
What's that?
Remind me, synaptic static.
okay. I choose point each creature. We did that. A target takes 8d6 psychic damage on a failed save, which I will roll in a second. After a failed save, a target has muddled
This many.
thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attacks and ability checks, as well as its constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. The target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success, but it will subtract the d6 every time it tries.
Gotcha. Keep me true on that. We'll double check back around on it. Go ahead and roll your
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. Roll well, D&D Beyond. You didn't do that for me. 24.
Okay.
24. points.
24 points of what type of damage is that?
Psychic.
Okay, beautiful. You see as she kind of lurches forward, grabbing her head as this weird staticky field of psychic energy bursts out around her.
Cool. I'm gonna stand where I am.
Okay, perfect.
And that's it.
Zahl, you're up, bud. You're in the wall of thorns. You can use your movement to get out. It's going to pretty much cost you all.
Cool. I'm gonna.
Does she have to make a concentration check?
Oh, she would. You're right. And that was
With
24.
a minus D6.
So that would be 12 minus D6. She is a warcaster.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. So 24 would be 12, and she got a 18 minus 4, which is 14. She passes and holds the spell.
So I'm gonna first off, before I get out of this wall, I'd like to use 4 of my lights on myself at this point.
Good shout.
I'm
Good
at
idea.
1 hit point.
Good idea.
God.
And 7 temporary.
And 7 temps,
And
which
7
thank
temps.
you very much. I
Sorry.
do very much appreciate that.
Saving my heals for when people go down.
Hey, I respect because I'm burning all of mine very
I'm saving my
quickly.
heals for. Whoops. Nope, we don't have any. Good luck.
Big same.
So that's 4d6. And I'm gonna get 13 back.
Nice.
Nice.
Good.
God, if Ashi was here, I'd be taking maximums on those.
R.I.P.
The fucking
Yeah.
tidal wave.
Yeah.
Dick.
So I'm gonna pull myself the rest of the way through this thing next to Demi, and just kind of spit up blood a little bit, look at Demi, and be like, "Fuck her!" And as I'm not looking at her, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast and just fire them as I'm pointing at her.
Okay, fire away.
And Demi's just like, prefer not. Thank you.
Not my
No.
time.
So the first blast does a 15 hit.
It does.
It does?
It does.
Okay, I thought you said doesn't for a second. I was
Oh,
like,
it should.
no!
Wait, 15? Yeah, it does hit.
Okay, so that's 6 damage.
6 damage.
I'm rolling real big today, and then the next one was an unnatural 20.
Okay. Full dice plus roll again.
No, unnatural.
Oh, unnatural. I'm sorry. Go ahead and roll, my friend. That hits.
12.
12. Beautiful. There's these 2 radiant arcs of eldritch energy. Okay.
So I was just gonna stand there kind of panting next to everybody. And it's like,
Oh, buddy.
I hate this job.
Job.
He's still holding concentration on the
This
wall.
is our life.
The wall of fire is
We
still
did this
burning
too.
right now. I just want to throw that out there. You
What
didn't drop
is
it.
it good for?
The treant lifts a boulder and
Oh,
looks
shit.
at Salvator and Peach
What's up?
standing
Oh no.
on the bow of the ship.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Be a
just
real shame.
And let's see who
Counterspell! Rock!
Okay, it's aiming
Spell a
at
rock.
Salvatore.
Hey, buddy.
Sorry.
roll the
In the
dice.
arms of
Oh,
the
man.
angels.
Fly away.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16?
Yeah.
Not when I shield that some
Shield
bitch.
as a
I'm
boulder.
shielding.
Bing!
It shatters and just Peach, you're sprayed by a massive shattering little bits of rock particle as it hits Salvatore and disintegrates outward into the water.
Peach looks at Salvatore, and then they look at this bitch.
And
You wanna
then
warn,
it will
don't run
stomp
ahead, they're still
towards you.
Oh,
Please
into the
do.
firewall area?
Please do.
Nope, not
Please
into
hit the firewall.
What?
How's the ship doing, by the
It's
way?
off to the
Wait,
side of it.
which way did you pointed it up?
He-
Damn.
Yeah, he's got it going long ways, not across the ship. So he's just walking around the side of it.
No. It damages out
One
in the
side.
10-foot
In
area
a
to one
10-foot
side.
area, yeah. I mean, there's enough room for him to not be standing in the
He's
sky.
dead. He's still safe.
It's a big ship.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Just want to make sure.
And I also didn't see the other tree and when I fired it the first time.
No,
so-
I know.
Yeah, no, it was
You're
a
good.
Trust me, you hit the fucking druid
Oh,
in
no,
the
I
dark
meant,
side.
because like, if he would have seen it on that side, he would have thrown the damage on that side, but he never saw it, so he just threw it on a random side.
Oh, it
That's
was dead center anyway when
Yeah.
you threw it out there. So, okay. The ship is still moving forward, and let's see how much damage the Oberon takes.
Let me roll for the.
This thing doesn't have
flame
sails,
ball.
does it?
It does not. There are huge trunks sprouting upwards, and vines dangling down into the water itself. You're not sure exactly how it conveys itself, but there are no sails. And there is a crunch as the Oberon turns and is drawn underneath this ship, snapping away as the ship rolls over it. There's some sounds of damage being done, and there may be, actually...
When you say it turns...
As in, the Oberon rolls down and out underneath this vessel, as there's a bit of an upwards tilt on this ship you're standing on, and the Oberon goes under.
2 of our people are on that ship.
Can I ask what happens to me?
I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Nope. Cool.
How
Oh, okay. Dexterity?
Say goodbye.
22.
Okay.
If Zahl
22.
fails, I'd like to use my reaction.
Calling it now.
It was a dex save.
Yes.
He has a 6, bud.
Zal will fail.
Zahl! Trade!
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Hello?
As the ship begins
Are
to
you willing?
tilt,
What?
Demi,
yeah.
you jump to the front of the prow of this ship in front of you, so you are now standing on the front of this vessel here, just behind.
I got jumpy boots and I fucked
Now,
it up.
Zal, you swap with Peach. Landing on the front of the ship, Peach,
Sorry.
you go tumbling into the water below you. Bits of wood and shuddering hull hitting you as you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Doki doki.
And as you hit the water, kind of swirling and looking out back down the ship, you can see as the Oberon splinters and some of your Loacath allies are caught by the debris rocking backwards under the ship and are swept out backwards as they were striking at the base of this vessel.
Oh man, guys. Ah, fuck.
And with that, it is Salvator's turn.
Hey, that's me.
Yep.
Bonus action. I'm gonna move my hand 60 feet.
Okay.
I don't know where that would
That's
be.
you're.
on the map.
It's. I would say it's right near you here, near the front of the ship. Here, it can be off in the air if you'd like a bit.
So, yeah, it's
Perfect.
large, but I'm just gonna leave it like that. Then I will move my. Whoa, it's a little off.
A little too big.
No, well, when I tried to move with it said it was like 29.8 feet.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't know what that means.
The square should be 5, 10, 15, 20. It should. Yeah, it's still. I don't know. I got it.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened. And I will.
Sorry, there's a bunch of Loacaths. Some of them are on the ship. Some of them were underneath it.
Okie dokie.
I will Misty Step. Here.
Okay, past the dolphin.
Yes. All right.
Whoop.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Wait, I have my action, right? I moved bonus action. Oh, wait, I already used my bonus action.
Yes, move bonus action, and then it was a spell, but you still have an action.
No, I used 2
No,
bonus
you-
actions
Oh,
to move the hand
you're right,
and to
you moved
Misty
your hand, so
Step.
you wouldn't be able to Misty Step. I apologize.
Yeah. No, that was my bad.
No, I forgot. Freaking hand is a bonus action.
Let's see.
It's so good!
Yeah, okay. I moved up that far. Shit. So I still have an action. Wait, hold on. Hang on a second.
Use that action.
I'm known for one good thing.
Do the thing.
I'm gonna do a lightning bolt to her face.
Do the thing.
Yeah, fucking hit
Forgot
her.
about that thing.
Julie, do the thing.
She needs to make a dexterity saving roll.
And it's minus a d6.
It is.
God, yes.
Okay, what's her dex?
It is indeed.
That's a 13.
Ooh, that is a fail.
All right.
That's 32 damage.
32 points of lightning damage.
Ah!
Zal definitely behind her goes, see how it feels?
I really
real
don't like
weak.
to swim.
Just real weak.
I hate it.
Salvatore's mad that his robes got wet.
Oh, Agrax!
You made me afraid.
Oh, well, Agrax has salt water in his eyes.
He's just crying. The shirt's just like pure crying. I've
Tears
been dry
running
for
down his
5 minutes.
face.
It's just continually.
Just random spots wherever the eyes are. It's just there's a wet patch just forming on the shirt.
You heard our beholder.
It's salt water and his tears.
That's
so
the only thing that we can see on the thing is the eyes have now all turned red, like they're all.
No, it's like one of those
irritated.
shirts that you, when you get it like wet, it changes colors. It's just his eyes get red and like bloodshot.
Aww.
Looks like Granny.
That's
Poor baby.
creepy.
All right,
All right.
that's my turn.
The two Loacath on the ship itself leap from their mounts and chase after this treant, making attacks against it, as a third lands on the side of the vessel here. And this one is
Yes.
Gups!
Yes.
The G-Man
boy.
himself.
G-Man himself.
boy.
One hit, and Gupper. Nat 20 from Gupper!
Ooh!
I'm not even kidding.
He does like a cartwheel under the side.
Like that.
It's literally as you see this sea lion come soaring out of the water in this weird graceful arc, Gupper kind of leans in with both hands on this lance, and it catches straight in the treant's leg, and there's just this searing noise.
Just Gupper picks up the fucking dude is like, I'm taking you down.
Okay, well done, Gupper, dude.
Wrestling moment of just like
Yes.
stabs him, takes him off the ship.
Our
Fuck yeah.
boy.
Goops.
Gup.
Okay, and then the second attack.
That's my nickname for him.
Like it.
Oops.
Love that.
Get him with that goop.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This treant is still standing, but there are some big wounds in the side of it.
I'm still standing.
Yeah.
Okay. With that,
Thank you for switching spots with me. I appreciate it.
Dude, of course. I meant to do it earlier when you took all that damage. But it was a dumb.
Allowed it.
Nah, that's fine.
let's see.
I wouldn't
Staticky friend
counterspell.
is
Counterspell this.
No, if it was me in the place, I would have taken the damage.
Oh, okay.
But I'm stubborn like that.
Counterspell the
I'm
displacement, though.
Go on without me. In the
No.
arms of- I just start singing that all the time when I expect to die.
Whenever
Of
anything-
a beholder.
In the arms of a beholder.
Salvator. This druid's
What's up?
gaze meets yours, and it is this, again, distorted, raging face.
What's up, motherfucker?
Hello! And I need
Motherfucker.
you to make for me a dexterity saving throw.
It's
A
fucking-
deck save? Versus
Hello,
what?
motherfucker.
Their DC.
Their DC. Oh god. That is a 15?
That will fail.
What?
As another swirling torrent of clouds forms from the mists above, and Salvatore, you will take...
Huh?
I like how he just said,
I would have taken it.
I would have taken it. What?
30
No, I was
points
joking.
of
I was
I was
joking. I was
kidding.
What's up?
30 points of lightning damage.
That's fine. Ow. Ow.
Krakatoa.
30, you said.
Owie.
So, the DC would be 15. Natural 20. For my hand spell.
I'm sorry, what's going on? Oh,
I'm
you're
keeping my hand.
hand up. You got
I
concentration.
rolled a
check.
natural
Thank
20
you.
for the save.
Appreciate you. I was like,
No worries.
huh? Too many things going on. And
I
then
punch her in the face.
you see, as again, that light seems to break from the clouds, almost happening naturally, as this beam of radiant light hits her, and she does heal a little.
Stop it!
I love that.
With that, Peach, you've hit the water.
Yes,
You're
and
about
I just
10
threw myself.
feet under.
Okay. I try to swim toward the vessel. I just threw myself in the water. I wasn't
That's
sure.
perfect where you
where they
landed.
landed.
That seems accurate.
Okay.
You've got about 20 feet to the side of the vessel, and then you need to begin climbing up it.
I would like to do that.
Can you make an athletics check for me?
I threw my dice. It's gone forever.
Gone forever.
No, I made it.
12 plus 13?
13? Okay,
13.
you are able to begin climbing the side of the vessel. However, it is half movement with climbing, unless you have anything. So you make it about halfway up the side.
I'm an Earth Genasi, so it's not
hindered. Okay.
not hindered.
So you have 10 feet. You make it about halfway, 3/4 of the way up the side of this vessel. It's quite tall, several stories.
Okay, I will use my action
It's
to
also not a
climb
spell
the
on the
rest.
heal, guys. You can't counterspell.
Yeah.
I was making a joke.
I will.
No, I was talking to Jan.
Uh-oh.
I'll use my action to dash. Can I?
You can make it the rest of the way up as you dash up the side of the vessel and find yourself popping up next to this dolphin going.
Bonus action. Salvator, you look hurt again.
How many rallies have
fine.
you used?
I've used 3, so this would be my 4th.
How
I
many
have
do you have?
5.
Perfect.
5 total.
Just making
so
sure.
I will.
I don't look too bad. Zahl looks worse than me still, I think.
It's true. Fuck, you all look fucked.
But
I
you already
can't
have
rally.
10 HP.
I only
Yeah,
look.
I
Don't
can't
rally
rally
me.
Zahl
Don't
right
I
now.
rally
only
me.
look half. Fuck.
And you still have your rally, correct?
Yeah, I still have my rally, so don't rally me.
And Demi
I-
still has
Just
hers.
a little
Yeah.
fuck. Oh, I don't
There's
have
a
that
little-
anymore.
You don't?
Those
Yeah,
temporary
yeah,
hit points
yeah.
got thrown away with the thorn. I have plenty of HP
I don't
comparatively.
know.
Yeah,
Maybe,
no, I'm still gonna do
Comparatively,
the wizard in melee.
counter
The
ability.
8, 9 temporary hit points.
Mirror spell.
And I will
Thank
mark
you.
that off. So I only have one, what's it called? You know what I'm talking about, but I can't make words.
One
Superiority die
die.
left.
Damn.
That's
another
my
shirt to fight,
turn.
guys.
We're like a well-oiled machine.
Well
We have another
done, my
ship to
friends.
fight.
Peach, with you done,
I don't know.
it is
How
this
much
fucking
damage
tree end
has the
flopping
ship
around.
taken from the wall of flame, by the way?
Zal, as you glance at the
She
hull
keeps
of this
striking it with
vessel,
lightning too, so.
you notice that it seems to heal.
As fast
The
as the
ship
wall
heals?
is burning it?
We're taking this fucking boat.
Are
Yeah.
you goddamn kidding me? We're
That's
taking this fucking
Hey.
boat.
That's cool as
Cool.
fuck.
Ours. Once it's
Cool as
ours,
fuck.
it'll be great.
Wait a minute. Never mind. Sorry, I was coming up with a joke, and it didn't quite get made by the time
Okay.
I said that.
Demi,
Hey.
what would you like to do?
That's a great question. It's a great
Wait a
question.
minute.
Now,
My
we're
brain
gonna-
went falling star, falling tree. If tree falls in the woods, does anyone hear it? That's nothing.
Well, at least we
That's
got
what
a
my
joke
journey
out of the
was.
not joke.
That's what my journey was. Okay.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
30 feet. I'm assuming that's okay to stand there. It looks like it's a boat. It's part of a boat.
Yeah, you're good.
So I moved there. How does this person look?
She's
How do
pretty
I feel
banged
they look?
up. Not
like they look.
terrible, but pretty bad.
She doesn't look terrible?
She doesn't look terrible.
I'd like to cast Dissonant Whispers at 4th level, please.
Okay.
Nice.
Please roll me a wisdom
Oh,
save.
I
know
didn't
that's a
make.
druid.
I'm gonna make
Yeah,
a
I
quick
was just
save
gonna say.
against your static, really quick, because I didn't do that at the end of her turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
if you
sure.
don't mind.
Yeah.
And I know. Oh my god, she rolled a 5, so it's a failure because
Cool,
there's
cool, cool.
a D6 against it, and even with her
Mhm.
modifier, so she continues to be under the effects.
and then
Now,
she will
please.
take the d6 off of this wisdom
Yes,
save as well.
That is correct. Fortunately, let me double check. That is a 19, even with
Yeah,
minus.
It's okay. She'll take half damage.
Roll that damage for me.
D&D Beyond actually did really well. 26, so 13.
Nice.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
13 points. Okay, I moved. Cast a spell. I have very few bonus
Let's do an
actions.
action.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I will
gosh.
stay standing where I am.
Now I will say, guys, this is a giant tree trunk right here. Just
Oh.
to be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, I have to go around it.
Good. Just making sure.
Gotcha.
But mine was all.
Okay, Zal. You're up.
Zahl seeing
you're
his
good.
line of friends and knowing he'll probably drop pretty soon. Definitely. Know how low my hit points are. He's gonna join the line of friends, and just look at Peach this
You were-
time.
The
and
last
just
time
go,
we stood next to each other?
Zal's
I
gonna,
don't need any healing. I actually look really good.
Zal's gonna look
genuinely.
at Peach and just say,
Oh no!
fuck her up, and do the same thing again and just cast Eldritch Blast as he points.
Okay, roll the hit, my friend.
Just-
Oh no!
Okay.
No.
yeah, I know.
Not you. Sorry.
Oh,
I know.
never
I realized something, and I hope I'm wrong.
I hope I'm wrong.
You're probably
Natural 20.
Okay, that is the full dice plus the rolls.
Synaptic
Wait.
static is not concentration.
Oh, that's really good then. Wow, that's
Yeah,
I
it's
was
not.
concerned. I know. I thought
I
it was
double
for a
checked
second.
before I did
Oh, so that you
polymorph
could do
You're
your-
good.
and synaptic.
What the fuck? Why does
Dissonant
it roll
Whispers
two?
isn't
That's
either, right?
dumb.
No.
Mm-mm.
Don't
Nope.
force me to roll 2. So that is
I have very few
Hey.
concentration spells.
That's good.
and then so it's max damage. Math. Give me a second. My brain went math. We don't know her.
Look at our little Avengers pose on the edge of the ship.
Da-da-da-da-da.
So that
And one of us
first
looks
one-
real beat up, like always.
I look like Cap. I'm fine with it.
Oh yes, it's Zahl who looks real beat up.
So
Okay,
that
one of us
first hit
doesn't
is
look beat up.
that first one is a 23.
And they're not pleased.
Okay, 23 points of damage.
23
The one that
points
likes-
of damage.
Take
And then the
this one.
second one is a unnatural 20.
How much are you hitting me for?
I am hitting you for 13 more damage.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God, die.
Probably not going to happen.
Yeah, probably not, but I want her.
Not when she
fucking-
keeps healing every turn.
I just did 36 points of damage to her.
It's a good chunk. She is looking hurt now.
And Zahl just definitely looks back from Peach, turns his finger and just does the middle finger. How much light do I have left? And should I use the rest of it? I'll use one more light. Just a D6.
One more
on
light.
on myself. Just to
One
heal.
more light. I'm
Thank you.
gonna celebrate. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I got a 6.
Nice.
Nice.
D&D Beyond is rolling really nice for me today. Alright, guys, I'm fine now. I got 20 hit points. Plus my
Damn
7 from the rally. What do you mean, damn it? Wait a minute. That's it for me.
Yup.
Okay. Up next is this
Treant.
Treant. It's going to stomp forwards.
That's a banister. Can you walk up there?
Just climb straight up it.
Because you're pretty close to that wall, though, to do
Yeah,
that. huh?
he did, but instead he's going to throw a rock at you.
Damn it!
Who will he
Wait.
hit? I'm rolling to sign.
You didn't care
Okay.
about the Aloha Cat? They're just like little.
He's
They all get attacks of opportunity, though, right?
They,
they
you know
do.
what? They do
Gupper
actually.
does.
That's
Gupper
valid.
does, at least.
They all three
Gupper's
do.
like pinned to his head.
All
So-
three.
I will.
He like takes a step
First
and you
miss.
see Gupper ride up with him.
Our catfish friends.
Dangling from his spear. It's like,
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
this creature like steps away, and they just are too late. As the three of them strike with those lances from the back.
"Hey." One of them has Sentinel, too. That would have been rad.
That would have been pretty damn.
Gupper has Sentinel.
Yeah.
Let's give it to him, huh? Okay, that is going to be
Me.
Hold on, let
Hit
me
me.
roll it. Okay, that is going to be at Demi.
Damn it.
Thank God.
Motherfucker!
I mean, no! Oh,
Demi's
shit,
fine. She's got this.
I can't help, sorry.
I can't wait for me to go off this boat.
Parker,
Yep.
it's a nat 20.
Yep. I don't have that many hit points.
This
Go
is
ahead.
A lot of
I
damage.
can heal you.
Go ahead. I don't have a lot. Go ahead.
This is a lot
can-
of damage.
I can
mean,
heal
a
you.
lot of. What is your maximum hit points?
63.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh my god.
What?
You take
Oh my god. Hold on.
61 points of damage
Are you shitting me?
as this boulder hits you directly.
Ooh. Boy. Okay.
I'm sorry, Parker.
na, na, na.
Guys, I was the worst off. I'm not anymore. Save Demi.
I'm actually feeling pretty good.
I feel.
I was
like I
genuinely
should've lost.
shaking there for a
I'm just
second.
glad it wasn't somebody else because I think I had the most hit points other than Peach.
Are you down?
It should have been Peach.
I
They're
had 2 hit
they're
points.
Like cursing the universe right now.
So
you
my
mother-
fail saves with that.
You're fine. You do
I
not fail
just-
any
You're
saves.
just
You
a
go
zero.
unconscious.
It's only if you go to negative
If
60.
I hit you
We're
enough to
good.
do negative 64 points, it immediately kills you. No death saving throws.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was aware of that one.
Now you're just sleeping.
Now you're just unconscious.
Now you're just in a hard nap.
I was genuinely concerned.
Hey, the polymorph ends.
The polymorph does end.
Fitted with 5 more
All of a
fucking
sudden,
seconds.
oh, not that big. Jesus.
Oh,
Why is he
my
so big?
God,
No. But why?
Oh boy.
Guys. And with
Oh
that,
boy.
the ship continues to move straight forward. Salvator, it is your turn.
Nice. Love it. Good to see.
I believe the static. No,
Oh.
the static would drop too, wouldn't it?
The static is not a
It's not a
concentration.
So it would just
concentration, it's
last
an effect
anyway,
that
it's just an
lingers.
effect, okay.
Yeah.
So she's still at that
Uh,
negative D6.
Oh boy.
So let's get a little bit.
I think
of
it's only for
a-
2 more turns though. Let me double check.
Oh, good to know. Thank you, Parker.
I can get to here, I guess. Actually, hang
Holy
on.
shit! This fight.
Hang on.
Yeah, I think it's only for 2 more rounds, Josh.
Okay.
I've got to play.
No, I'm wrong because it's.
I'm
I'm
gonna get on my hand. Sorry.
5 more rounds.
Okay, you're golden.
I'm gonna get on the hand.
Okay, you hop on.
The hand is going to move 60 feet
Okay.
to there with me on it.
Assume you're kind of skirting.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay out of their range as I just like surf around on it. Finally, you're right there, you son of a bitch. And while I'm standing on the hand in front of someone, it's like, I'm wet, I'm cold, I think she's dead. I don't like it here. And I am going to cast Steel Wind Strike.
Yeah.
Okay, here we
my
go.
best bet.
What do you need from me?
I need to make a few attack rolls. The one against her is a natural 20.
Nice.
Pretty
There it
yummy.
is.
And
There it
that's
is.
Pretty good.
6d10 doubled. The other 2 are an 18 and 17.
On the treants.
Yes, I don't know if that
Both
hits.
hit the treants.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. How do you want me to handle the critical hit?
Go ahead and I don't want to do max
I
dice
can-
on a.
I know I can roll them and just double whatever I get
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
because that's a lot of fucking damage. That's just a lot. Of
I mean,
Her up.
either way,
That's a lot
of
you're good. But
bold
go
one?
ahead and do the double roll, just in case it's really low.
a roll twice or just to double what I get.
Double what you get.
28 doubled to 56.
56.
She takes 56.
How do you
The other
wanna
2 will
do
take
this?
28.
Hell
Yes.
fuck her.
And this is absolutely
Um,
lethal.
So I guess the other 2, well, of course it is. I'm not going to let it not be lethal.
Yeah.
The other treants take 28. I don't know how you want to handle that. It's force damage.
28. So they are still standing.
Yes.
One of them is actually not in that bad a shape.
But I end my turn within 5 feet of one of the targets.
Mm-hmm.
So they take the damage, and I appear caned through her midsection, grasping her throat with the bad hand.
You're taking everything.
One
from
second.
me.
back.
I need something.
That bitch ain't
What's
I
coming
happening?
back.
am afraid
what's
of that.
happening?
What's happening?
He said he needs something, so he
needs
left.
something. He
What do you
bad-handed.
What do you mean? No.
Oh no, this
Oh.
could be really bad. That
Hon,
you
what
just
did you
this.
do?
Actually, that'd be pretty dope if it kills all the other ones though around them.
Your
We might have just found a
Demi.
new ability of the map.
Down.
Salvatore,
Mm-hmm.
as you
I am down.
strike this figure, driving your blade through her, you feel the life energy coming from her body, and as the hand wraps around her throat, something strange begins to happen. The same force that you felt manifest when Zahl attempted to greater restoration it seems to begin to well within the hand as the life energy of the figure whom you hold begins to be siphoned into the hand itself. Those of you standing behind Salvator, you don't see any specific tell, but this corpse lets out a shriek as her head tilts backwards and you hear and then her body disintegrates into ash.
Oh
shit! What?
Salvatore, we'll talk about what that means in a little bit, but you feel something within that hand.
Okay.
Yo, the map is super strong now. You can see
Guys.
it like Google Earth.
It's bad. Holy shit.
He's sort of standing there, like still hands in the air with like nothing grasped in it, just sort of staring, not really moving.
Salvatore just upgraded to Google Earth.
There is a moment of quiet as that scream pierces the air around you.
It's probably nothing.
The treants seem to freeze. And as this being expires, seemingly wiped from the weave, the ship that was being held together by their existence begins to disintegrate around you.
Yep.
Okay, somebody catch me though.
I'm coming.
I need you all to make dexterity saving throws. Salvatore, you are standing there.
I will automatically fail it
Okay, because you are completely
for that good roll.
good roleplay. Okay.
If I hit the water, it's gonna not be good.
Demi,
Okay.
yeah, I'm sorry. Somebody
Don't worry.
go ahead
Don't
and make
worry.
your initial dexterity saving throws, and we'll see how people pan out. Salvatore, you're going to take some damage out of the gate.
That's fine. I
With
deserve
Demi's
this.
inspiration, I got a 19. Can they use that to dive toward her?
Yes, I will let you.
I got a 14.
Okay.
I was
Salvatore.
gonna say either way. I was gonna light them.
Okay, so
And then
Zahl
extra.
and Peach, you're going to take half of this. Okay? So
Okay.
Zahl and Peach take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Salvatore, you're going to take 20.
20.
As this
Okay.
ship literally seems to almost disappear like leaves on the winds, bows snapping and cracking. Hey, I brought it back around to watch. Snapping and cracking, leaves
And pop.
flittering and dissipating into nothing on this mist. As you all hit the water, the ship is still moving at momentum, taking damage as you hit the water. Peach, I would like you to make an acrobatics check as you attempt to catch Demi falling towards the water. Salvatore, you
Okay.
are just fixated. Go ahead.
16? 16? 16?
Maybe.
You manage to grasp Demi and wrap your body around her as you hit the water, buffeting most of the damage. Demi, you're going to take one failed death saving throw.
Okay.
When we hit the water, are we still in initiative order? Or
You are no longer in
I'm
initiative
asking.
order.
I'm doing one light on Demi instantly.
Yeah, healing her
Okay, so-
immediately.
You kind of fall very close to each other because you were all grouped together with the exception of Salvatore. Salvatore.
Take care of them first if you want to.
Okay. Zahl, you are able to do so. Go ahead.
I'm just bringing you back up so that
I
you're not,
appreciate it.
you're not out. You just hurt bad. So that's 1d.
Better than dead.
6. So I gave you 5 heals.
Demi,
You
you
get-
come awake as you are under the water in Peach's arms.
Okay.
And you get 10 from me. So I
10
rolled max
tempered
healing.
or 10?
No, regular.
Oh yeah.
As I cast Cure Wounds.
Regular
Like I should never.
Charla.
Regular.
Regular.
That hurt.
Regular. Yeah.
I'm gonna be bruised.
You're gonna be purple.
Her entire
instead of-
front is just a big bruise.
her entire front is purple instead of blue.
I'm a purple Genasi.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh. Oh.
Sean,
Ah.
I would like you to add a charge to your hand.
A charge?
Ahem.
Oh god.
I'll write that
God,
down. I don't know
this
how to
is
do
the
that in
real
D&D
gun.
Beyond.
This is the railgun that we've been waiting for.
It's bad.
Okay, I have a charge.
Scary.
Okay.
As I take the damage, I would think the pain would sort of take me out of this, but that's up to you.
So you feel yourself go unconscious?
I'm not unconscious. I'm.
Oh, you're like woken from that shot.
Yes.
Yes, as you hit it, absolutely. If you feel that way,
Okay.
absolutely.
I rolled to see if my hand stays up. I got it was 20 damage. I got a 10, so that saves just.
The hand remains.
And I'm gonna have it come down and get me out of the water if I can.
As you're sitting in the water for a moment, silence surrounds you. And you look at this hand, and you feel a piece of yourself within it. And then all of a sudden your claw lifts you from the water.
Wait, I feel a piece of me in it?
Yourself within it.
Take a note real quick.
What?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You lift from the water by the claw. Button, Zahl, Peach, and Demi.
Yeah.
You break the surface of the water. Loakaf swim in around you. Gupper surfacing. He says, "There's another craft. It's been skirting us, but we need to get the hell out of here now."
Yeah.
Zahl's gonna pull up the Ostis anchor
Do we have?
and pull the charge, just so you know.
She's got 15 hit points, but she has a brain. She's gonna look at Salvator. Is Salvator around?
He's
Where is
about
he?
20
Right now, I'm just like
30 feet above the water in a hand.
I'm standing on the hand over the water, just sort of staring into my own hand.
Salvator, can you mirror this? Do you have a mirror right now?
I'll float a little closer
Come here.
on the tail end of my hand.
They need to get away, and the ship is sinking, right?
Both ships.
gone.
Well, the tree ship has disintegrated to practically nothing.
Yeah.
Your other ship is long under the water. Gupper
Perfect.
is looking as if jump on the sea lion, but if you guys have a different plan, go for it.
When we spread out with the ships, how far is...
You were kilometers away.
We couldn't see the other ships.
We need to- we
Yeah,
need to
Dimension
get
Door's
on
not
the
going to help me,
No,
so yeah,
no,
I'm
I
going to
think
get
we
on
have
the
sea
sea
lions.
lion.
Yes.
As you hop onto the sea lions, Gupper, kind of one of you climbing behind him on behind, as you begin to cut away, you see the looming ship or shape of a massive vessel cutting through the fog after at you. There are these huge cannons brimming from the side. It's this pale white color along the wood, and this red trim runs along it. And you can swear you hear gentle moaning as Gupper dips beneath the water and his companions follow you all along with him. And with that, my friend...
I was
okay,
gonna
what
say,
you got?
I was just gonna, because it's chasing us, I was just gonna cast, because I pulled the charge out when I got on the thing, I was gonna cast Sickening Radiance.
So it's about 300
right there,
feet
so
away.
I'm still casting it in between us,
In
so
between
in
the
case
path.
anything...
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
As
it
you
slows
cast
anything
Sickening Radiance, it manifests on the surface, and then you disappear under the water, that looming, hulking shape of a ship cutting through the fog towards you. And with that, my friends, we are going to end today's episode.
Hey. Good job, everybody. You
Dude,
lived.
that was amazing.
Easy peasy.
Oh, man.
That was amazing.
You guys did great. Holy shit.
Skull Splitter didn't work, guys.
They did its job.
It did its
You
job.
did a good job. All right.
That was
Now,
amazing.
none of this awesome content could be brought to you guys without our amazing partners. And those partners are Soundtail, who brings that terrifying atmosphere. I know we're all like running on this high, and I'm like, ugh. Soundtail
Let's go
brings
for,
that
like, 3 more hours.
amazing
down.
music to our sessions. Guys, you can get your own copy of Soundtail on the Google App Store. You can get it on your Android devices. You can get it on your desktop. You can have it in person on your cell phone. You can peer-to-peer share with it, guys. It is an amazing app, and we really appreciate it. Go check it out. Support those guys if you are not already. Trust me, it is worth it. Second is, of course, Arcane Anthems, who makes our amazing intro songs. Arcane Anthems, man, he makes free D&D music that you can go to his Patreon and grab, so check out that Patreon. And of course, last but not least, is Rolaris Maps, and we have been leveraging that man's maps a lot recently with all of this conflict on the sea. He made that beautiful Azure Sea map based on the original D&D Greyhawk setting for the Azure Sea. He's a fantastic creator. Please, if you want to commission your own map, go take a look at his webpage. Parker, what do you got?
We are affiliates with Found Familiar Coffee. I've been drinking it this whole time. We have a code that's in chat. It's not the reason I'm shaking right now, but yeah, you should check it out. 10% off on your purchase.
And Sean, last but not least.
Hey, we'd like to thank our mods for making this community.
God.
Thank you.
You guys are fantastic. Thank you for making our chat one of the
So good.
safest places to be on Twitch. Thank you for keeping up with our announcements, and thank you for just being here. We appreciate it. We know, it's time you're giving freely to help us do this thing we're doing, and we very much appreciate you. Thank you.
Thanks, guys, and thanks for sticking with us for another longer session. It's good to be back. I hope we've kicked it off good and strong. Be with us next week for our
1 year
Oh
anniversary.
shit! Really?
Yeah.
That's gonna be our 1 year
That's
episode.
your 1 year
Our 1 year
anniversary,
episode.
guys.
Yeah. Our 1 year episode is coming back from basic.
Stick with us. We're gonna raid probably our good friends at
Can
Quests
you
and
imagine
Chaos.
if Demi died?
Before the 1 year episode.
Yeah, our 1 year
Yeah.
anniversary
Yeah.
is Demi being
That
dead.
would not be there.
Holy shit! All right, everybody,
Could not be
we will
there.
see you next week. Stay with us for a raid, and we'll talk to you later. Bye.
Raid time.
Bye,
You guys are
Love
perfect.
you.
Bye, everybody.
Good with the
Love
thing.
you.